learned that that's the position those owl drones out for. He learned the hard way a long time ago and still able to keep it in his mind that it could happen. So good recognition. Something just going to be going in. Here we go.
No, stop it there. Just dashes over all on his lonesome over the nano swarm. Montier going to get picked off in the smoke and something as well. Paper Rex, they are starting to W just a bit too hard as things look like they might be falling apart at the seams on this attack. John Olsen with the op kill as well. And now they rotate, but full sense, they get a read on it. He even gets the spike as well.
Down A.
Mind freak.
Ace? Ace? Oh wait, he can't. Oh, I forgot. It was already.
Can't get that one, but no, Sushi
4K.
Boys. Yeah, goes for the 4K.
I thought he could get the ace there for a second. I'm like, wait.
Yeah, I was racking my brain as well.
I was like, nope, wait, somebody else got a kill in there. All right, well, that didn't work. Sushi Boys just reads that really well. That's all there is to it. He steps into that smoke, gets ahead of Monyet. Now, okay, yeah. Now we got to take another timeout.
You don't see this every day. You don't see the Coach Alex special in overtime. But valuing...
that's right, John Olsen. That's
valuing the momentum stop a little bit here. I mean, they haven't trading rounds back and forth, but I think, you know, Coach Alex probably saw a little bit of that overheating here in this previous round. Wants to slow him down. Now, both sides always winning out on the defensive round. However, this previous set, I mean, it was all thanks to Mind Freak's heroics, but without that, it could have been anybody's game. Even near the end, PTC, if he had gotten that one kill, Rolling Thunder comes online, we'd be looking at a very different screen.
Yeah, I mean, it's every round just feels like it's on a knife's edge. It could twist one way or the other, you know, and that time around, not really much question because Sushi Boys just get such a good read there onto that long C hit. John Olsen's got the, potential flank from Garage completely covered, and it just shuts the round down. So Paper Rex, another opportunity to maybe reset again and send us even deeper here as we are 32 rounds deep.
Yep, John Olsen at something nearing that 30 kill here on the board. The full sense, all eyes on mid. They are waiting for a potential push out. They've taken over that control, and they are just going to stomp their way through. Dart in the back. Jing wants to empty it. He's all alone, no support. Goes for the spray down, gets one, and Monyet will take that opportunity with the distraction in hand to pick off John Olsen as well. Two members down, two crucial members down, but Leviathan, firepower still online for the Omen of full sense. Not able to find the catch on the swing.
Spike down,
Finds himself. Well, yeah, that's a little bit too far out. Gives time for Sushi Boys to regroup, and he's going to get stuck out in the open, and it's all down to Fox once again.
This is just madness. I mean, the B hit just off the rip. Fox trying to catch something, jumping out in the open. It's just a bait and switch there. Still, he gets the kill, and it's so funny to watch this because they're just like, we're just doing it. We're just going Russian B, seeing if we can catch them off guard.
I mean,
and it doesn't.
They hadn't done it, right? They hadn't done it, so
it's true.
Going for, okay, there's the timeout. They're probably going to push out from one side. If it's not mid, we will just follow through. But the thing is even there, you see the Paper X effect. Although these teams keep tying themselves, they couldn't work off of the fault line immediately, right? They're scared of the push out potentially mid. So Full Sense waits, gives time for Paper X to get their comms online. And now no more timeouts. It is just up to the players.
Oh my God.
As we see every piece of util, fault line, paranoia, all invested. And they've even heard John Olsen stomping all the way forward. The drone ends before it can enter the smoke.
Yeah, they were expecting the push out. Did not come through from Paper X. So Paper X, good piece of patience. It's going to buy them some space and maybe even a free sight here as everybody has abandoned A. And most of Paper X is leaning that direction.
Yeah, but they don't hear any more follow-up. They don't hear the actual entry into C. Paper X not aware of the fact that Full Sense had also emptied the C site. Full Sense with a little bit of heads-up play. Oh, but can't get the pick as Monyet is going to go for the trade. And now it's going to be Fox and PTC both taken down. Not able to take down the second line of entry. Monyet, Mind Freak, Divide from Paper X now looking to take the lead.
A couple nanos now right there to kind of make this even more difficult. We'll see if they need an alarm bot. I like what I'm seeing.
Cover
Just trying
going
to
out.
cut it up, trying to make sure they can only focus on one side, but a good guiding light that allows Monyet to pop out for the double kill. 17-16. It's been a while since we've seen Paper X take the lead.
Yeah, you can tell that
This place is nice.
in terms of the depth of strategy, teams are reaching their limits. It's getting pretty, fast and furious. It's getting a lot of just, okay, we'll wait. Okay, we got some contact. Let's wait. All right, now we push. There's a ton of ambiguity on what the teams are doing. It's now just come down to who's going to be able to make the plays in the moment. And man, oh man, Paper X, Monyet. It's been a little up and down for him since his first showing with the Paper X squad, but that was a good round for him, getting 3 big kills.
Right here.
And like what I saw from Mindfreak there, good discipline with his utility. Now we see if they can get it done on their defender side.
Yeah, exactly. The first attacking side wins since the very first overtime here. So we've had, 3 sets with both sides not able to scrape an attack win. Drone gets spotted. Don't think Fox would have. Oh no, he gets the ping. He is aware that Jing might be pushing out, but he can't win the duel still. John Olsen with the trade. However, Devi still in A lobby, in A main. He can sense the guiding light. They know it's not coming here, and that allows for the paranoia to come out from Monyet, looking to finally shut down this Haven. John Olsen dashes in. Can he swing out for the kill? PTC. Oh, he swings around a Mindfreak, but something's there for the trade. Monyet shuts down the spike, and it's all up to Sushi Boys. He can't do it. Monyet, the newest addition, will bring home map 1 for Paper X.
What a grind here. Monyet, first one up. Give everyone a high five. Well deserved here for Paper X, and what a map. What a fight from Full Sense. They absolutely give Paper X everything they can handle here on Haven. You gotta love it, but Paper X just barely has a little bit more in the gas tank.
Yeah, and I love that you mentioned, at a certain point in overtime, you start to run out of depth and strategy, but Paper X, they were still able to go for a little bit of push and pull on that last attack. Just a little bit more experience and adapting on the fly.
And Jingo kill. That's always a good strategy.
Yeah, Jingo kill does help. Monyet coming online today helps a lot here for the Paper X squad. And that gives them the map 1 victory. I mean, well fought from Full Sense. Again, you can see that they came into this tournament with this strong idea that they're going to play Haven every opportunity they get. Unfortunately, this time it doesn't lead to a W.
Yeah, I mean, I really like what I see from Full Sense for the most part. The pieces are in place, and I'm really happy with what I'm seeing from them. It's just, look, guess what? This is Paper X. This is the team that got second place at Champions not too long ago. This is a team that brings Monyet over, who brings, frankly, just as much firepower as just about anybody else on the team, in theory. That is an incredibly difficult task for anybody in this tournament, and they're pushing them to the limit. You got to be thrilled with what you're seeing if you're a Full Sense fan.
Yeah, I mean, it's very promising stuff. Not shying away from these battles against these mechanically gifted players of Paper X. So, and, this best of 3 isn't over yet either. We'll have to wait and see. Of course, Paper X, they came in with a neat idea with the Gecko on Sunset. We saw it on day 1. Found some good success against Sentinel. And they chose to play that map again here on map 2. Curious to see if it goes all the way to a map 3. But all in all, what a close map 1 between these two teams.
I think that's maybe up there for the longest map I've casted before. Will, that was a absolute grind. Look at that, 14 friggin' post plants.
Yep.
For PRX.
34 rounds here.
Oh my god.
We've gone through everything. We've seen their thrifty. We saw our clutch. And I mean, at the end of the day, the first kills line up with the scoreboard, but it was quite a bloody one. I mean, as it goes when you have Paper X running arena comp on any map. But Paper X will be able to eke it out at the end after several rounds of overtime. Funnily enough, nobody hitting the 30 kills, everyone kind of sharing the load across the board.
How does nobody get to 30? What?
What was all this for?
Yeah, what? This is okay. Cool. Come on, one of you Jets could have gotten that done.
Monyet definitely took away quite a few kills from something, that's
true.
For sure. In Full Sense, I mean, Leviathan, once again, performing very well today. But that's going to be it for map 1 in this best of 3. The losing team, of course, eliminated from the ABL, and the winning team will have to take a quick break and then face DRX later tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, Paper X currently leading 1-0. Map 2 will be Sunset.
Barking through your ears. We gotta stay the route. There ain't no backing down. Never crack, never fold. We from the gutter but need a crown. We pledge allegiance to the streets. We took the harder path, but now we feel
Huge benefit as they're going to find Mind Freak. Hey, in the site right now. Plant not happening. Something trying to battle his way back out. Mind Freak picks up that Marshall. Beats in full sense. Oh, he goes for the check, but he downs himself. And the Vandal picked up for Jing.
X is all the way outside of A.
Oh, no. Oh, PTC. He wants it. Oh, he wants it so bad, but the end. Find an angle. He's trying to hide away, and the short, he gets the kill from something. Trying to stay alive with the Van. Oh, and the chaining here from Paper X. But it's not over just yet, Fox. Just a couple bullets and a dream. He gets another kill, but the half was already done, and the defuse will be. Something is ready here. Drops to the ground before he can find a kill. Over and under, but they don't spot him through the cloudburst. He's able to get 1 and 2 to shut things down. Triple to round. But if he gets a kill, I wonder if he has time to tailwind in. Oh, can't get the second. Bob lets him know that they have guessed correctly. The drone comes out, and Mind Freak gets the spray down for a triple.
나를 부르는 수많은 단어들.
페이커?
불사대마 데빌력.
하지만 나를 가장 기쁘게 하는 건
상혁이야!
팬들과 소통할 때 나는 살아있음을 느낀다.
혹시 나랑 1대1 가능? 피지컬은 나쁘지 않는데 운영이 좀 아쉽네.
선수들과 직접 소통할 수 있는 개인 방송과 구독자 Q&A까지 아프리카 TV 팀페이지.
Once again, lost to Kiraki.
Một sản phẩm của VTV xem miễn phí và bình luận trực tiếp trên online, nền tảng livestream các giải đấu thể thao điện tử. Cháy từng khoảnh khắc cùng với các streamer. Xem livestream vui hơn, tranh luận kịch tính hơn, thách đố dính quá khủng. Online, nền tảng livestream tương tác bản quyền. Xem ngay tại online.vn hoặc tải ứng dụng trên App Store và Google Play.
One day you will win. Keep fighting the fight to fight again. Keep fighting the fight. One day you will win. Keep fighting the fight to fight again.
Bible verses greater than my verses that I fight against. Faith can move a mountain, still my flesh is what I'm fighting with. I fight against the slightest chips on shoulders I confided with. No, they want an L, but I see more windows than a pilot trip. My God has been my guidance in my darkest times that I'll admit. Money can't be my God, cause changes come, that change I'm tied with. I bind it with those times I spent in a room with thoughts my mind ascend. They laughed at the dreams, say I couldn't pay attention, couldn't kill my vibe, I vibe within. You don't know God till you seen the bottoms, how you know my king the highest. 8th grade, quit sports, I was down to run a blitz just to get the whole team acknowledged. Where I'm from is to say a little grave, told mama I wanna go be somebody. I'm alive on a mission by the grace, I'ma get it, it's a miracle to sing goodbye. And my goals big, giving everything my focus. I won't stop, they know this. I'm on the gas, no coasting, so God saw you, if nobody else noticed. You made it through those storms, now I pray you keep in focus, not on work. not pursuits. I'm talking soul, I'm talking truth. Talking Christ gave up his life. I'm talking chose, I'm talking you. By the cross we made new. By his stripes we are healed. Name a story, greater story, where the innocent is killed for the bill of the ill. But the darkness shall not reign. On that day is blurring red, and all of heaven screamed his name. Every thorn that filled his crown, every step was filled with pain. From across his body hung, and from that cross was saving grace. Forgive us, Father, we knew not that this king was here to stay. This kind of love, a mighty power, took the keys from every grave. It's the king, it's for him, it's his glory, it's his fame, it's his church, it's his bride, it's the cross, it's his stage. It's for him, it's for Jesus, it's for hope. People need him, be the hands, be the feet. Here on earth, be the kingdom.
Apa ya? Kenapa pengap sih? Oke, 16 detik. Panas.
Well, our sponsors are surely getting their money's worth here at the AVL because Paper Rex in full sense made Life is Game true as we went all the way to round 34 on the first map on Haven. Paper Rex barely able to clutch that win and lead 1-0 in this best of 3.
Well, I was talking about how I didn't know what day it was before, and now I certainly have no idea where I am in space or time after one of the longest maps I can remember outside of a couple that I've seen in EMEA. That was a brutal grind, and you gotta feel for Full Sense, man. They're giving it their all, and it just still isn't quite enough.
So close, and those are the ones that sometimes hurt the most, but look at this. The musical chairs continue for Paper Rex. I can think of a couple people that would be just thrilled to see this happen here on stage, but Forsaken will be coming in place of Divide.
Oh, well, that's different than the last time they played Sunset, which was 2 days ago.
First of all, that's a good point. It is the same map, right? So different lineup here, maybe a different comp. But in all seriousness, this actually really allows them to set up for the 5 duelist pick here, right? You got the Mind Freak Raze, you got the Something Jet, you got the Jing Reina, you've got Forsaken Yoru,
Yeah.
Monyet, Neon, or I don't know, whoever wants to play Neon, you guys can switch back and forth.
Or ISO.
Oh, yeah, that's true. ISO now. There you go. Listen, it's happening. It's happening.
He's hiding himself. Look at this. He's like, it's a secret. No, it's not. We can see you on stage.
Oh, that's some high level friggin' peekaboo right here.
Peekaboo?
Yeah, the mechanics are just off the charts.
We can't see him. He can't see us.
That is true. You're not exactly wrong. Monyet, good to see you still in high spirits despite a grueling map here. I see Monyet's gone to the school of buzz in terms of having to deal with cameras on stage.
Right.
We got even Korean fans just asking for Jing to be allowed to play for a bit longer, but duty calls, as is required over in Singapore, as is the case here in Korea as well. And now we'll have to see. That does mean, I mean, this is pretty straightforward.
I mean, sure.
No translations needed here.
Nope. That's universal.
Now, it is great to see. Like, obviously, we have some fans from overseas coming in for this week as we knew about the schedule ahead of time, but we see a lot of Korean fans here to cheer on, not just teams, but like specific players, just because we've been able to follow many of these throughout the year now for VCT Pacific here in Seoul. A lot of the fans getting more accustomed and more familiar with these players, their own personalities, what they're good at, what they're known for, their highlights. And Fox, a heck of a performance as well. I mean, everyone across the board in that server. But at the end of the day, it was overtime.
Overtime work for overtime Valorant.
Oh man, what a trade!
What
overtime.
a trade!
OT for OT.
You know what? She won in that trade. No doubt about that.
Oh, absolutely. That's a win in my book. Well, not sure how your boss feels about it, but
yeah, we'll keep your secret safe. Don't worry.
OT for OT.
We're not telling anybody.
Okay, yeah, this fan's really doubling down, saying they'll happily also join military service if it's with Jing.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, listen, that's a bold statement to make. That is a bold statement to make. I'm going to presume that that's their boyfriend next to it. Probably has already gotten a bunch of these. Like, no, you definitely don't want to.
Yeah.
Been there, done that.
I saw Jing marry me. Jing, I heart you. Again, little room for doubt about those.
Oh, show your but the Susanto yesterday did show their performance.
Yeah, which Susanto? You got to specify now.
Yeah, we have to specify. Is it
more than
Susanto 1 or Susanto 2?
Yeah. Well, which one is 1 and 2?
It depends on the day. Whichever one frags out is 1, all right? Whoever's better in the server is always the older brother. That's just how it works.
And rumor has it there's a Susanto 3 who's also quite good.
3 and 4, right?
Is there a 4? I
think it's 4 that's like supposed to be the wonder child. I'm not quite sure, but a talented family nonetheless. And of course, we see the continuation of the family here for Jing. Jing's mother here in full force to cheer her son on. Love to see the support.
As always.
Always different makeup on Jing's face for all the fan signs that she brings.
Yep.
We got the hearts today.
What the?
I mean, listen to her. He's just her little baby, you know, just performing on stage, trying to just frag out, get another win. Now, the big question is can they win enough to go forward into the decider match? And this is just a nice little pun that doesn't work when it's translated. However, I do have big news.
Yeah.
This just in, hot off the press.
Oh, this ought to be good.
From our production crew. And ladies and gentlemen, we're going to have to take a short break as we make sure everything's set up here for map 2. Don't go anywhere. It's going to be sunset between Paper Rex and Full Sense as Paper Rex currently leads 1-0. We'll be right back.
Not just a man, I'm a monster.
Sama kali bang. Udah kebanyakan. Salah lagi bikin. Ah, 10 menit lagi. Apa ini? Ini betul. Ada travel. Gara-gara persetan masuk. mana? Sumber efek ya. Ini efek kan? Oke, gue pucat. Disuruh beli, masa minta aja kayak disuruh beli ya. Disuruh beli ya. Mak lah makan bah. Sempat berex sama yang kalah ya artinya. Enggak dong. Oh. Biar sampai keras kan kalau kita lanjut nih. Oh, nggak tahu dong nih kita ngobrol yang legend apa enggak ya. Kita ngobrol kalau PPRX menang berarti kalau PPRX menang kita lanjut nobar ya nggak sih. Coba ya dikit dulu dah. Sararap. Oh, 1 hour. 1 hour ya lanjut. 1 hour cok. Lanjut. Ambil jumlah benar. Bang, lama banget bang. Paranoia. Sekarang minggu ini kita mati nightbot dulu kali. Mati. Timer udah jelas. Hapus nomor. Suspek udah gak digambar. Kan gambarnya nama mereka sing ganti dulu ciak udah aman sini Mbak. Baik ya, baik. Tinggi. Masih cuy. 4 menit lagi. 4 menit lagi. Oh. Ini map apa nih? Map apa sih? Map apa cuy? Split zone. Semoga semoga dosa ala teks yang lain. Tiga menit. Yes. Lama juga ini. Sao Paulo. Tim changer. Becir. Menit lama banget. Sentimental fix masuk. Fix tinggal tolong jangan ditambahin, jangan ditambahin waktu. Menit, let's go. Udah ulang-ulang, jangan nambah waktu. Terima kasih.
Welcome back. Thank you so much for your patience. Does look like we should be getting ready here for map 2 in a short bit. Of course, as we saw on camera, we did have that player switch coming in on the side of Paper Rex. Just needing a little bit more checkup on the setup, but all players in their seats. Forsaken looks dialed in. Here, sitting in place of Divide for this time on Sunset, and we were talking about it before the break, Paper Thin, but it's interesting because he just played Sunset against Sentinels on day 1, and it was not with this roster.
Yeah, so now I have no idea what to expect with the comps. I mean, like you said, 5 duelists, why the heck not? Why the
Do
heck?
it.
Do it. I am totally fine. Like, channel your inner Palpatine here and just do it. Do it.
Well, let's see. Again, ISO available for this tournament. Still haven't seen it picked up. Sunset definitely rearing its head here and there. And Paper X.
Sunset.
Okay, so we're going to go with the double controllers. The Viper coming in for Mind Freak.
Wah.
We're going to forego the Cypher this time. And okay, with this, I'm actually on board with Paper X kind of testing things out, right? Going for another reasonable composition here and see how else it could work out. Over on the side of Full Sense, we're going to have not only the double controllers, but also the Cypher really leaving any form of attack up to Fox and John Olsen on that Sky Race combo.
That's a split comp here for Full Sense. So opting to kind of play this map like I think the map that it's most similar to in some ways is Split in terms of just like the angles and the way the map flows. So yeah, it makes a lot of sense for me for Full Sense. I liked the Gecko for Paper X. I thought it worked really well. The KO catches people a little off guard on this map. I think not many people are running it, so Forsaken was finding a ton of value with his utility. He put up a butt ton of assists, and just I have a lot of faith here, even with this change in like comp and roster for Paper X, so they can still get it done. And I'm curious to see exactly how this is going to evolve compared to before. And not gonna lie, it's only my second time getting to cast Sunset, so I'm pretty excited about that.
It's always exciting whenever we have a new map come around. And great to see so many teams more willing to pick up this one here during the off-season. We saw quite a bit at the Game Changers Championship as well. Well, without further ado, it is going to be map 2 as Paper X leads 1-0 against Full Sense and chooses to take us to Sunset.
Full Sense.
All right, man. I
I
love this map personally. Like at least the one time I got to see it in terms of casting it, but I've watched it obviously more than just that. So I'm really curious to see, how much Paper X is going to be able to utilize this comp to kind of push that space that we saw them be so effective against Sentinels with. On their attacker side in particular is where they were doing the majority of their damage here for Paper X against the Sentinels. So this is going to be an interesting start for Full Sense. Can they hang on? Can they force this map 3 after an absolutely just grueling series in the first map? Regardless, they basically played another map already. Are we going to go to the 4th map?
No. I mean, we'll have to wait and see, as I am noting that the timer has paused.
No.
We heard your monologue.
No,
Sunset of
that
Paper
can't
X.
be. This is the wrong multiverse. Get out of here.
Because I thought I was looking at the minimap, I'm like, that's a very interesting starting position for the Geckos, sitting behind that little mailbox.
Someone call Dr. Strange and fix this. This multiverse sucks.
Yeah, send us out of here. Get me out of here. Well, hopefully it will get resolved here soon. Does look like all the Paper X members just double-checking everything. Full Sense seems like they are content with how things have been set up. So wherever it may be, hopefully it is resolved ASAP. But ladies and gentlemen, the previous break, we had that substitute in. So hopefully this one, it's just a quick little resolve, quick little check. We're gonna try to keep you guys entertained in the meantime, which is oddly enough not my strong suit, though it is my actual job to keep you entertained.
I can be really entertaining if I get really tired and really weird. So we're not there yet.
Okay.
But
we're looking at that for map 3 of our 3rd match later tonight.
There you go.
Okay, all right.
Yep.
Well, we've got that in store. Well. Full Sense versus Paper X. Clock ticking down. Paper X on the attack. As you mentioned, Paper Thin. 3 ghosts and a frenzy. So Jing ready to dive right in. Monyet ready to send that paranoia. Not sure if it's going to be a blind one or if it's off contact, but the pings are there. So they are ready to pounce on to be main here.
And Sushi's looking to punish this B hit. Just actually the smoke going to come out initially. Paper X just something out in the open. Getting that opening kill into John Olsen.
PTC getting caught as well. Something with another one and a clean shot from Mind Freak. Should note, John Olsen also not able to get the speed he wanted off the blast back early. Now, Leviathan does get to sneak around, but he's going to miss everybody as Paper X has all gone through the spawn. He will get that information, but it's just a pistol round. Only 2 members left. And I'm not sure what advantage Full Sense can gain off of it.
I just tried to push tiles and Paper X has a nice crossfire setup. Now taking some damage. Mind Freak pretty low and caught from behind by Sushi Boys, so able to eliminate one member of Paper X, but Plant should be able to come through here. Let's see if Sushi Boys and Leviathan find any success. Still got the smokes to work with for Leviathan, so some options.
Yeah, we've got both smokes available now. They will get spotted by the boom bot, and Jing doesn't want to miss a beat. He doesn't want to give them time to regain control. The nice flash coming in from Dizzy and Jing with a nice double.
That's a really nice setup there on this post plant to set up Jing. It's a smoke from Monyet to allow, right as it's coming down, to get the first kill. A little bit easier for Jing. Then the flash over the top for the second, so really nicely handled there by Paper X. Good coordination, something we definitely are very keen on seeing. And yeah, you can see players pushing out of tiles, and it's all just kind of going the way of Paper X for the most part. They're pretty clean with it. Great timing on this smoke. Really like that. Just give Jing enough time to see the feet, get the kill. There you go.
All smiles. He's on that raise again. They had that victory over Sentinels as well, and a greedy ult over here from PBC. He will get it. Not sure he can get out. No, he's just going to be slowed down. Even gets caught by the fragment. That's going to be death of the Viper. No more toxic screen available here on the B side. And Paper X, they say, all right, we gained that information. We have the better weaponry. Not quite aware of the Marshal awaiting them, though, so they're actually just going to be overly cautious, not cross through mid.
Yeah, this is going to be tricky. Sense actually gets a pretty good read on this, so they could definitely do some damage here to Paper X. Let's see if the utility is going to be able to clear out. Sushi Boys, what an angle for the camera. What an angle.
Finally gets cleared out, but Paper X, they know that they've been seen. They're wondering if they now have the timing. But unbeknownst to them, all backup already arrived. Everybody here, but Mind Freak says doesn't matter. Still get the kill. Forsaken already on the site, is going to be able to clear out that little cubby at the back. And Monyet with a nice double spray down with the Stinger will clean out round two.
Felt no force by this go around for Full Sense. They still have yet to win a pistol. It's been all Paper X in terms of the pistol rounds. So another team kind of struggling to find their footing with those pistols. And this is not the time to be doing it against Paper X, because as we saw against Sentinels, they feel pretty confident on this map. Very happy to pick this, and really great job with that utility for Gecko. Just clearing so much space with it. There's a lot of opportunities.
Yeah, the Gecko usage from something is something that really impressed us on day one as well.
There's a lot of like open air on the map, right? Like there's a lot of like over angles for like flashes with the KO, so you can get over flashes and the Dizzy and stuff like that. So it's really good.
I mean, you know, the map's based in LA. Gecko's from LA. It all makes sense. The universe coming together.
It's all coming together.
On Paper X, they're trying to just add some extra mental snack as they push top mid, and something even gets the kill here against the Leviathan. John Olsen, you can't overheat here. He wants to defend, but the Dizzy's actually going to force him back. So he will regroup with his teammates. Can't get the first shot off the drop against Mind Freak. The Bulldog comes out on top, and that forces Sushi Boys out of the sight. You still have Monyet lurking in tiles as well, ready to go for the flank on a moment's notice.
Oh, man, so much damage done on that nade from John Olsen, though. Sushi and Fox going to be able to clean up a couple.
Yeah, but Monyet has opened things up. He's going to check for the flank, and that allows Paper X, 40 seconds still on the clock, to go for the rotate now. Does he hear the rotation through spawn? He hears one, but he's not aware of where Sushi Boys is coming from. Gets the headshot, but this duel has gone on for too long. Sushi Boys gets the kill, and now Paper X unsure of where to go. The ping comes out for Jing to rotate back to A. But mid is going to get caught on the minimap. We see Jing get the kill, but the spike gets dropped by Fox, and only 15 seconds on the clock.
Is there enough time to get this done? He's got the showstopper in the back pocket as well. This is still very doable for Jing. Oh my word.
Okay, is he going to choose to just push out from one side with the showstopper? No, he wants to empty out. He wants to wait for an advantageous fight. Can he get the wraparound? Fox here a little bit earlier than he bargained for, and Jing not aware of that positioning. Fox with a triple kill, finally able to put one on the board, despite the heavy losses in economy.
Yeah, this is just a scrappy round for Full Sense. Able to get it at the end, but it looked pretty dire there for a moment. Now John Olsen again getting a ton of damage on that fragment, but getting a little potentially over-aggressive. Almost gets punished on the Dizzy.
I need this.
Fortunately, he's able to get out. Let's take a look here. Look at this. Right out in the open. A full stack of Paper X players start doing some damage. But Fox,
Situ aja.
it's a good angle, able to get behind the rotations of Paper X, and they're not quite ready for it, thinking they might have just enough time and space to cut through mid,
Sih.
try to come around one of the links or something, but not gonna happen. Here we go.
Yeah, there's that showstopper ready to be thrown out. Sends it into market, doesn't find a target. And can't find PTC as he swivels back and forth. But Maneta Forsaken will go for the trades.
Gacor anjir
The
mainnya.
entry will still happen onto the site. Wingman going for the plant. Back the site still held on to by Full Sense. We do have a neural theft, but that cooldown should be running off soon. So we need a new kill if they want that information. Fox, 1 point away. Oh, but here comes Thrash as well. He's just using it to buy time. And something just holding true here.
Nice.
And it's going to be the Paper X spray down to defend the post plant.
Oh, you gotta love that little tech from something with the Thrash. That's so smart. Just buy a little bit of extra time and really, you know, make them commit to that position where they're going to have to clear the Thrash. You know they're going to want to. And then you've got the crossfires ready right out the backside of main. I mean, no problems at all for them here in this last firefight. It's just everybody on point. Forsaken, Mind Freak looking good there. That is impressive stuff. I like the way they're using that wingman for these post plants for Paper X. You know, you don't see that all the time. They usually like to scrap up front, but adding a little bit of depth to their playbook, some of these new setups that they're running.
Yeah, and against, you know, the eco here, Paper X choosing to go full speed. They've done this a couple times. Use it against them when they have the weaker weaponry. Just make sure you're grouped up. Don't give away those rifle upgrades. We talked about the wingman. When you have these mechanically gifted players, what more could you ask for than everyone still holding onto their rifles, ready to shoot back? Now, a good flank timing here from Fox. We'll have to keep an eye on that on the minimap. Can he get the kill onto Mind Freak? Get a free Vandal. That will open things up for the rest of Full Sense, but they have to pick and choose who's going to make their first move. Fox, he's waiting for so long, and the rest of his team is just getting slaughtered as they try to come through these smokes. PDC on the mind, look at a couple kills themselves, and that lets Mind Freak know, okay, last one still hasn't peeked out. It's got to be from behind.
Good patience from Mind Freak. A little more comfortable on the Viper here. Able to get the job done and really bounce back from a rough start on Haven. Since a few missed opportunities, he's been able to capitalize. Has the Viper's bid as well available for this next round. And yeah, I mean, you're right, dude. They're just playing to not give up these rifles, and wingman really, really useful for them to make sure that they can get those plants down a little bit safer. Set up. Now, you do have Seekers, of course, still the neural theft, never got to be used as they gonna think about A again. Nobody in range of that knife.
Yeah, there's null command though, right? So the knife to clear short, and then null command to clear further into the site. Monyetti getting the spam through the smoke, and the Seekers are used early just to get information, but they're not gonna find much value. They're all just coming the same direction.
And look at Paper X, they're waiting for him. They're hoping that somebody's pushing on the back of it. Something though, waiting, and I think they suspect somebody's right on the other side of it. Is he up and over? Is he gonna spot anybody?
Jumps through the smoke. Sushi Boys just hiding for as long as possible. Moonpot getting some damage done, but Jing's not done himself yet. Going to find that Cypher, dropping through the poison cloud. Chaos ensues as Monyet continues to be a menace here in elbow on Mind Freak. Still putting up more kills on the board as Paper X leads 5-1.
Paper X, so tricky to deal with. Everybody's so fast to react to stuff. They're so quick on the fly with their decisions. Yeah, they lose a player to Sushi Boys, but you know, they're aware of that. There's likely somebody behind that. They want to make plays, where they want to set the tempo. They want to be the ones with the, you know, initiative in these fights. And so often they are. And yeah, even though you get the neural theft, it doesn't really matter. They're not super scared. As you can see, they're really, really well versed on this map. They've got a lot of good feeling for the flow of it in particular.
Yeah, it's been clear that this is one of the maps that they wanted to focus on since the roster addition, I should say, in Monyet coming in. Testing out still a couple different combinations, it looks like. Last time it was a Cypher, this time it's the Viper. You know, I guess the broad theory still remains the same, but Coach Zalen, he knows he has to put a stop to this. Has a lot to share with the team, trying to hear some opinions back from the players themselves. PTC seems to be taking a little bit of that initiative, and we'll see a Full Sense if they can crack the code.
Yeah, it's tough no matter what. You know, the way that we've already seen they're kind of willing to show you a lot of different looks. Is Paper Rex? There's a lot of different ideas they're going for. Sometimes they'll just brute force their way through you and take full control of a site and line up with their guns and set up for crossfires. Other times they'll let Wingman do the plant and then set up for a deeper post plant, set up for some of that utility play around that situation. So already, you know, there's quite a bit of layers to what Paper Rex does, and I mean, I'm really liking Something's Gecko. I frankly I was impressed with it on day 1, still impressed with it here on day 2. He's providing a lot of value with the utility. Yeah, we know Something's nuts with guns, but he's also pretty darn good with this agent.
Yeah, well, PTC this time trying to find a cheeky kill of his own. Won't find the kill itself, but puts the pressure down on the Paper Rex, so they continue to slow things down. This time they were happy to do so. Very wary of this potential half buy, and now that they've heard the Guardian, they're well aware. And Mindfree continuing to get these kills on the lurk. One step ahead of Fox. Of course, the weapon advantage coming in handy. Vandal versus Sheriff. Now Showstopper in the hands of John Olsen. Does he send it if he can find an opportunity? PTC can't get the kill. And now John Olsen, if he wants to go in, he has to go in blind. It's not too much information to work with. Mindfree can't get the swing around. But already enough damage has been done. Jink follows through. Makes sure that that rifle can't be picked up.
High five, Wingman. Oh, no. Not that high five. Oh, that's bad timing.
Sushi Boys was waiting for that one. Here's the pickup. Can't get a second one, though, and that's going to be yet another point for Paper Rex, 6-1.
Yeah, this is good patience off the rip here from Paper Rex. They kind of read that there's going to be a push out from that angle on A, and they're ready for it. They're just hanging back. It's no problem.
Yeah, it's somewhat aware of a potential tiles push as well. And, you know, it all comes crumbling down when Fox just can't get the kill from behind. Mindfreak still holding that angle. And this is why, as chaotic as Paper Rex can seem at times, it's very clear that they're aware, they're communicating, they're talking. And now it's been working. Keep doing it. Don't fix it if it ain't broke, as he pressure that A site once again. However, they will tag more people, so they send Monyet all the way into the spawn. Thrash pushing elbow. Monyet gets the kill in spawn. Jink clears with the showstopper, and in an instant, it's only PTC left as he goes down for a flawless on the side of Paper Rex.
That's brutal. I mean, what do you do? That's a kind of a set play here for Paper Rex, and off the back of Monyet causing chaos, you know, trying to figure out where the heck he went for full sense. It's like, oh, we've got a showstopper as well, and we're just running it down. Good luck. Have fun. Thanks. We'll see you later. See you next round.
Yeah, just absolutely calculated. Of course, From the Shadows covering the minimap helps quite a bit as well. In full sense, they had the buys, and Paper Rex came prepared for it. Now they'll still pick up a couple rifles here. They'll scrape together whatever they can. Jin on top of the box here. Did you see that screen's going down? He is stuck with the judge. Calls for backup from Sushi Boys.
And I like the way that, you know, Forsaken uses these knives to check some of these close, tight angles that can be pretty tricky for the attacker side to deal with on this map. So it does give them sort of like a scent, a lot of ability to check some of the more tricky options that you have as an attacker. Because you're a little bit limited in some ways on this map, so really enjoying the way that Paper Rex utilizes their utility on this map. It is really, really impressive.
And they'll have a couple of those coming back here soon enough. The Dizzy's still online after that early pickup. The toxic screen comes back up. Oh no, the pit timing. This could be disastrous. They just go for the spray! PTC had no idea how close they were. And that's the ults down the drain. As we're down to 3 members of Full Sense once again. Paranoia in hand. The boom bot pushes him out further. Monyet knows he can still hold on to that ability.
Just not even fair, man. Paper Rex just has it read so well. Okay, well, Fox with the Guardian. That's one.
Mindfreak doesn't want to agree to too much. He knows it's his job to keep market safe, but he can't make that happen. The showstopper is online, although Full Sense, they're running out of time just a bit. Jink sneaks through the smoke and gets Leviathan on the wraparound. John Olsen can't even go for the save. He wants to. He's trying to keep them at bay, but he'll only get 1 kill for his troubles.
It's so difficult when one of the best ults you have in the bag is just ripped away from you. Because Paper Rex has a great read on where you want to plant it. I mean, they're just waiting there. They know it's coming.
Yeah, I mean, they never cleared it, right? The toxic screen goes back up, and they're very well aware.
Yeah. That's it's some good scrappy play here from Full Sense to get it close, but the Jing sneaks behind and gives him a backstab. I mean, it's just so... It has to be so frustrating to play against Paper X because they're so good at this map already. Like, it's just not fair.
Steps ahead for sure, especially, you know, compared to some other teams we've seen in Pacific and how long it takes them to get adjusted to some new maps. Paper X already juggling, you know, different combinations of agents here, looking very comfortable. As you mentioned, the comms seem to be on point on how to hold each other's angles. Now, just trying to combat that one way by staying on top of the box here. From yet, Dizzy at the ready. Still have 2 flash drives as well, and they send everything. The paranoia, and John Olsen dodges it all. Can he get a double? Only 1 kill, but he will pick up the Vandal back in time. And finally, a glimmer of light for Full Sense as they try to get a second round on the board.
All right, well, pivot over towards tiles. There's the trap wire there with that Sushi Boys lurking all the way into spawn already. So Paper X gonna have to fight to get out of this really tricky position.
Yeah, their paranoia is ready as well. The Sky on the other side. Paranoia pushes them back out, but you still have the camp here watching Market. Dizzy does barely spot him, but he doesn't get tagged. PGC will get the kill. Full Sense pinch on the attack, and they make it 2-8.
They basically got control of every angle on the map at that point. I mean, mid was the only option that Paper X had. Full Sense knew it, and they took full advantage of it, keeping them completely pinned and trapped. And PTC sneaking into B main makes it an easy crossfire at the end. Good start here for John Olsen. Finally able to find a good opportunity for that ultimate. Now Full Sense. 2 rounds. Let's see if they can string together a few more.
If they can get to 4-8, yeah, it's not so bad given how it started.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I mean, you know, they had the 5 rounds in a row. And oh, John Olsen, he was ready for it. They've seen this time and time again. I mean, Paper X, this is about the 4th time they started the round with the same setup with the instant paranoia. Now, they make it into elbow, but the site already has backup. Fox trying to go for the anti-flash, but he can't hide in time. No backup there for the trades. And Paper X, they just once again get the pinch. Even protecting Wingman on the spike plant.
It's like Paper X just know, like, their job, they already know what they need to do. Okay, the Jing entry doesn't work. We're still going to walk through this angle, and everybody's like covering the proper corner. It's so well coordinated already. It's really impressive. Okay, nice shot, Sushi Boys. What else you got?
Oh, he's got the neural theft. He can get the location of both members of Paper X, but will they give him an opportunity to get the shot? Oh, that's some good play from Paper X. Wait for the second ping, and then swing out together to throw him off. Sushi Boys can't find the kills.
Okay. Can we see a 9-3? We see the curse for Full Sense. A nice read by John Olsen, like you were talking about, Will, but Paper X is just, everybody like knows their job and knows what angle they should be watching, and they're like crosshair placement as usual, very good. Just start shutting Full Sense out so fast.
These are the types of factors we talk about when you're playing musical chairs with your roster, and the fact that Paper X can continue to do so just goes to show how dialed in every member of the roster is. A lot of people had some doubts on day 1 about Monyet. Can he keep up with the pace? But today, he's doing just fine. Oh, even the tricky swing out from Sushi Boys, and Jin just gets a read on it. He's ready for it. Spots Fox. Guiding Light comes out, but Forsaken is wrapping around the one-way. Should be able to find that Sky. Cannot get the kill. Allows for a little bit of extra time for Full Sense to crowd in, but Jing, he's holding strong. Draws out enough aggro for Monyet to also pick up a kill of himself. And the crash just gets that nice drift for the detain.
All right, well, that was pretty crazy. Jing, like, the senses to read that play is just insane. I don't know if we've seen that setup from Sushi yet, and he just like felt that someone was around that corner, or he's just that fast that he can react that well. Either way,
we'll see here, I hope. Oh, he's just fast.
Oh my God, he's just fast.
Yeah, he just wanted to clear the other side because he didn't send the boom bot both ways.
That's disgusting.
Yeah, gets the swivel. There's the drift. They already knew it was over when they spotted him. And that is a dominating half, 10-2 for Paper X. A lot of work left to be done here for Full Sense.
Oh, dia Rex ya, next ya.
No doubt. No doubt about it. I don't
Tiga
know.
lagi lah.
I don't know how you come back from that. Like, that's just one of those moments where you're like, geez, these guys have this map like so well thought out. And this happens a lot of times. Like, another thing that a lot of coaches will tell you is that sometimes coming into an event, like if you're the best team at the new map, then you have a really good shot of winning the event, because either people have to force ban it against you, which leaves open another, you know, map that's really good for you, potentially really bad for them, or you're just, you know, whenever it comes to you, you're just so much better than everyone else at it. Just knock them out of the park.
Currently, Paper X definitely outshining Full Sense on this one. It was such a close affair uneven that it's a bit shocking to see Full
pasti
Sense
kamu tadi match
not able
pertama
to
kamu
get a single
mati
grasp
nggak, Bang?
of how that first half went
Enggak
by.
ya?
And we have to remember, I mean,
Match
Paper
pertama
X,
bau banget.
they just ran it to A
Bikin
time and time
deg-degan.
again.
Siap.
Sure, if it got stopped, they would go
Ini
for a
udah
rotate.
gacor.
And Full Sense, they
mental
started to
sekarang
empty mid
PS
out,
nih.
just put the trap wire, try to put even more
Ini
weight onto
senang
A
sih
side,
ini.
and they
Ya,
could
bener
not
banget.
combat the pinch onto the site,
Siap
going all the way
kami
deep
gitu,
into
SD
elbow.
namanya.
And for their sake, hopefully things are a little different when they have
Oh,
the initiative
Thailand.
here on attack.
Yeah, they try to spread the map. They tried a bunch of different stuff, and none of it worked. I mean, Paper X is just
Banget saya.
so aware of all the angles on this map. They're so well aware of what all their jobs are in terms of where they need to be looking, who needs to be looking where, you know, what the possible positions are.
Tahu.
Let's see.
Oh, nggak ada yang di set nih.
Curious how fast this is going to be. A lot of damage done already, though, to Mindfreak.
Yeah, but the snake bite is enough to stall the entire push. They spot two, so they spot the Viper and the
Jadi
Omen.
apaan,
And
Cuk?
Full Sense says they don't want to deal with it. They already have Sushi Boys deep
Dapat
into
ilmu.
elbow. They want to try to work off of that, see if
Anti-tech,
there's
Kak.
any extra movement from Paper X.
Nonton
They're
Valo,
waiting
Bang.
for a push out onto
Nonton
tiles.
dulu ini
Waiting
nggak sih,
for a
Bang?
push out onto B
Oh,
main,
noob,
but
Cok, main Valo.
in a rare occurrence,
Rank-
Paper X,
Rank
they
bronze.
stay
rank
calm,
bronze.
and they will not overreact.
All right. Things slow up momentarily, but a lot of space being taken
Okay.
by Sushi Boys around the long side of A.
No info.
See if we can
Rotate dong.
get through.
Oh, nggak sih.
I don't think.
Yeah,
really,
no tags.
Yeah, no tags on anyone. So
Ilmunya udah masuk.
for now, information pretty lacking.
Screen goes up, so Paper X well aware that they have to
Gimana?
give up any
Something dapat nih.
idea about
Menang.
elbow. The Omen smoke will
Dapat
come out as
menang.
well. Now, no PTC in B. Going for that poison cloud, trying to go for the lurk, but he may be
Cuma
too
ada
slow as ever
settingnya,
for
Cok,
Paper X. They're
gimana
just
caranya?
sprinting out. They want to be there for the retake as soon as Spike Plant goes down. It's up to the main squad of Full Sense to just buy enough time. Oh no, PTC!
nice.
He realized he
Nice.
might have been late,
Kill
and he
dulu masih.
sprints forward.
Eh, nggak ada
Lets
penyakit.
himself be known to Mindfreak, and the
Tapi
Dizzy
nggak
comes
apa-apa.
in. Leviathan regains vision. And the jumps come in from Forsaken
Nice.
and Monyet. Something going for another pickoff as well. Sushi Boys only one kill.
Nice.
And it's all down to John Olsen. He
Good
gets two, but that's going to be the end of the story. As we see Forsaken gaining the defuse for 11 points.
Ah, the ideas are so good, but they panic just a little bit. PTC just starts making those footsteps, and immediately Mindfreak swivels around at him, and it just ends up all crumbling from there. Could have been so good for Full Sense.
Baik dong.
Yeah, it's a shame. It's a shame. I mean, I almost feel bad that I mentioned it. I almost feel bad that I mentioned he might be out of time. But
Oh,
Paper X
I was.
really-
That's the first thing I was looking at. I was like, I could go bad for Paper X, and then I was like, oh no.
Yeah, I mean, PTC felt the pressure, wanted to try to catch up, and I think it's because maybe the main squad hears so many footsteps getting near the site, right? And you start to over-panic. Well, at the end of the day, we see another forest find. Now, this is how Full Sense was able to make the match happen on Ave and try to catch up. This time, Poison Cloud will stop them for the time being.
Poison's off.
And a lot of rifles in the hands of Paper X. 3 Bulldogs and a Guardian for Forsaken on yet the Stinger, so
A-nya mainnya
this
di
close
retake.
range weaponry be
B-nya
tricky to
ditigain.
kind of cajole Paper X into using, you know, giving them the really good opportunities for it. You can see that Guardian is going to be identified in mid. Now, just trying to find
Bingung
some
aja di
weakness here.
PS nih.
Full Sense going to just really take their time, see if they can, you know, get Paper X to get impatient.
And Paper X, they're just so confident on this map. They have been
Blind
giving up
tadi ya,
elbow
tekan.
here on A non-stop. They look at the toxic screen, they say, we don't want to deal with that. We
Di-retake
don't want
lagi
anyone to
nih,
get stuck in
A-nya.
there. Ultorb here for
Random
PTC, but Still quite a ways away for most ultimates on the side of Full Sense. Something. Does he go for the spike plan? Oh, he's gonna get one kill. That gives him the confidence to peek out off of the flash. Then that's a double kill. Spike stranded in the middle of the site. Sushi Boys will have to reclaim that position. Forsaken going for the flank, but Leviathan swings out with a stinger. Now a 2v3, but PTC is so low, so Sushi Boys comes in to save the day. A double kill. Inverts Jing, the camera doesn't go down in time. Jing has to let go. And Sushi Boys, he tries to bait him in, goes for the swing out, but he's so low. And just an extra bullet, and Jing will get the round.
So close. Full Sense. Able to recover so nicely from that sneaky position by something. Great timing there from something completely fools Full Sense. Gets those 2 kills, delays it just long enough.
Gimana kalau kita
They're able to
nunggu ini, kita main
really lock
pubg
down
dulu.
this link area, but
Itu nice flash banget tadi.
I mean,
they're just so good, man. I mean, Paper Rex is just so talented. It's just so difficult.
yeah, they had already also done so much damage, right? Sushi Boys did what he could, all the heroics at the window there.
Yep.
But it's just not enough. Brings him up to 10 kills,
Langsung di
but
push.
all of them way behind.
Ini last
Total
round
number as
pasti
Paper
di
Rex
push.
now
Kayak
with some
kemarin,
changed aggression on
kemarin
each
dapat 2
side.
tuh.
They herd them into the middle of the map, and ladies and
Pegang.
gentlemen, I think we're facing the last couple steps here of Full Sense at the AVL. Mind Freak. Screen goes back up and trade for the
Lewatin
cloud.
wall, mati.
Allows him to keep his
Nah,
eyes
itu
trained
turun dong.
on market. Oh, tries to swing out off of the Omen smoke.
Apa-apa.
Now, an opportunity for Full Sense. Showstopper online as well.
Aduh.
Okay, a bit of a blind teleport forward. Just a Hail Mary on this bonus.
Gak di-expect
From Paper
kiri,
Rex.
ada di kiri. Apalah.
Surely
Bonus
not.
dua.
Surely there's no way something can get this done.
Lepas nih.
John Olsen, half health. Yeah, you might be able to get one, but that crossfire outside of that door, that 50-50 is...
Yeah, I think he's just gonna. Oh no. Okay, I'm always wrong about this one. Oh my
shot!
God! Something. How do you do that? The round goes to Full Sense, but
Kalau dapet satu.
boy, oh boy, they've definitely been training on this map.
That is ridiculous that he's even...
Beli bulldog deh.
He reads that so well. I mean, yes, it is kind of the expected positions, but the fact that his mechanics are good enough to spin on a dime that quickly.
Yeah, and just hold the spray control, right? And
Right.
just transfer it over.
Exactly.
A very impressive showing
Wah, terlambat
mechanically here for
flash itu.
something.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Tapi
Yeah,
pasti
really good control on that spray.
Ketahuan.
But at the end of the day,
Yang
take away a couple weapons now. It should be noted that Paper Rex did buy up to extra
flashnya.
rifles there, so because they lost all of it on the previous round, they're now down to
Anti-push langsung
shares,
ngetes.
despite the previous one having theoretically been the bonus.
Jingnya dikasih bulldog.
Got a thrash, a couple away from the ults for Forsaken and Jing. Still John Olsen once again has a showstopper. Sushi Boys, yeah, the neural theft. Maybe there's an opportunity to find some value here, especially with the weaker weapons. Find that early pick for Full Sense. There you go.
Yeah, Full Sense just drawing aggro from all angles, trying to get these early picks, but Forsaken is going to
nice
go for
flash.
the trade. Spots John Olsen, and John Olsen not ready for the double as Jing swings out from behind. Continue to see one-to-one trades with the paint shell coming into tiles. Jing wants to chase through. Only 45 health.
Kelihatan nggak
Bit
sih?
of a greedy deal as Fox gets
Ketahuan
one
dong
step
ambil
closer
senjata.
to his seekers.
Ya,
Oh,
nice
Forsaken, quick swing around. And Fox will clean things up. Only 1 point away from his ultimate.
Buset.
Still a scary round for Full Sense.
Juga sih.
Yeah, you win it, but Paper Rex, even on weaker buys, is still pushing you to the limits, and now they've got a showstopper. Now they've got the KOO. No command is there. So there are a lot of powerful options for Paper Rex to send you out of this tournament.
Yeah, I mean, retakes are going to look real strong. They could even use one of these ultimates early on to push out. You mentioned no command online, the Thrash still there, the Showstopper still online as well. And here we go, Jing's using it just to clear out tiles. Even sees where the Sky Guiding Light is coming from. He's still holding on to that rocket. Sushi Boys will get a nice kill, but look at that, Jing follows all the way through, picks off the Sky. And now, down to a 4v4. The Thrash, of course, eliminated as something gets taken out from that trap
I
wire.
know exactly where you
Roll
are.
theft to get a good idea. They see it's a stack here for Paper X, and John Olsen peeks off of it and gets two.
Apa ini?
All right, still committing to the rotate though, just because Sushi Boys already had control of the site somewhat.
Isi perotak
They
juga nih.
reacted as soon as that neural theft came out.
Yeah, I mean, they thought they could get right behind full sense and just chase them over to the A site. You know, they were like, well, it's not going to be confusing that there's 4 of us over on B.
Ini dapat 1 atau dapat
Instead,
2
John
langsung diulti
Olsen,
nih sama Forsaken.
sneaky position makes them pay.
Oh, nice.
Oh, thought it was going to be a swing out from close to the wall around the smoke. Monyet will pick up that
Dapat
kill.
1 langsung diulti.
Now
Harus.
down to Forsaken 1v3. Showstopper still online for John Olsen, so you gotta imagine we still got at least 1 more round in the tank. Leviathan will close things out
Boy.
on his line as Full Sense brings it up to 5.
Yeah, I mean, just full sense here, able to kind of
Ngetengok.
catch Paper Rex sort of overconfident, I think. And, it's again a good showstopper. I can't believe he finds that angle, but, John Olsen is just ready. I felt like to me Paper X was just like, okay, fine, we're all 4 here. Now now we're either just going to chase you or, just scooch across the middle of the map to get over to the other side. But instead, it's, a great heads-up play by John.
Ini selalu di retake gitu.
Now, let's see, can they continue this run? Fox with Seekers. I mean, you have no room for error as Full Sense.
Yeah, but they do still have the rifles, right? And Paper X,
Tumben-tumben nih
they're
Samsung
currently
nih
once
series.
again
Biasanya dia
having
nggak
to
bisa
go for these
series.
stingers. Only the one
Bisa
rifle
dia
on Ching, and that gets taken down immediately by PTC. Weaker weapons for Paper Rex.
I've got your trail.
And that signifies it's a call for the Seekers. And they see all of them going the other way except for one that's kept Mind Freak just stuck here. There's the paranoia. He can't find his target. The showstopper coming through. Fox deep on the lurk as well. Ready for more members. Even has backup in the form of PTC and John Olsen. PTC wants to make that Viper spit. They want to chain the ultimates going forward, and he'll have it ready if he can find the last kill. And so he does. Viper spit online. That's Full Sense catches up to 6. Okay.
I mean, they're making the most of this. Every opportunity that they're given by Paper X is being taken advantage of. And yeah, certainly going to want to take a timeout, try to regroup here. I think maybe
Buset, lari
try to
banget
find
tuh,
ways to work together like you do on that attacker side. I don't know, maybe play the map like you are on the attacker side again. Just kind of send it at him and see what happens. Yeah.
Yep, throw a paranoia and everything, right? I mean, listen, sometimes that helps with
Guys,
that mental conditioning, of course.
cepat,
Very
guys.
high risk, high reward. We'll have to see
Ini mukanya
what
Alex
he's back
nih.
on for Coach Alex.
They've got the Thrash still, I think, right? Did they use it? I don't think they did.
No, I don't believe they did.
Yeah.
You're right.
Masih
That
di
So-
ultimate's still
belum
online.
marah sih.
That's a good way to clear that Viper Spit. That's a really good option for them here.
Something
Probably
about-
being reminded of that, I suspect, by Alex. At least I would hope, giving them some thought. Even if things kind of
It's
off the start don't necessarily go your way, don't worry. You've got options. You've got ways to deal with that powerful ultimate.
No, I think a big difference we're seeing from here and day 1 is, of course, without the Cypher, Paper X can't be as comfortable just really shifting their entire weight to the other side and pushing out and relying on the trap wires, right? I mean, you still need someone to really work off of and double check once the toxic screen goes down from that Viper if you want to know that it's having a big
Sky
effect.
OP from mid ya.
So this time, it does look like it's a bit of a setup that you called for. Looks like a paranoia potentially at the ready for Monyet, maybe a one-way, and then Jing ready to push out of elbow.
Just eat it at him.
Bibit.
Just go for it.
I think it's coming. Right, just the one-way, oh, not even a one-way, just a full smoke to make sure they can secure that ult orb and a main control, even closing the door. So the idea is leave that mid open, just have someone watch it, even though we don't have that Cypher. No,
Oh my God.
Forsaken, if he had peeked out, would have been 2 members ready to gun him down.
Hopefully they learn their lesson.
Timing.
See, goes for the quick swing out and then doubles back. Doesn't want to overdeal here for extra damage. They hear that operator coming out from Fox, and Paper X says, okay, it's not our turn to aggress just yet. Spike still near the spawn. Sushi Boy starting his work near A. Something gets 1 kill on John Olsen.
Pretty nasty stuff there from Something. Finally able to come over and set up a bit of a crossfire. Now you put the Thrash already. That's just a bait for Jing, baby.
Oh man, absolutely ties up that operator. And now they saw another member in tiles.
Bisa ya OP
They
satu
have an
hit
inkling that this
ke
is going to
ulti.
be the A side, but do they know that Sushi Boys is already this deep? Now they do. Sever Cage just to keep backside safe.
Langsung di ultinya sama si Viper.
Well, now the question is, you have a boom bot, you have a few tools to clear out this Viper's pit. Let's see if they can get it done. Paranoia doesn't really hit anything, just crosses across the front of the site. 3 players for full sense basically planted inside of this.
Yeah, just able to go around the same fight himself, but gonna wait for his teammates to join up. You can see Mindfreak well aware of that potential flank around him. Yet just on top of the generator there, able to peek into the pit, gets the kill onto PTC, causes chaos for Full Sense as they've lost control of the site. Leviathan, the last one alongside Sushi Boys, not able to defend it. And Paper Rex will be taking this series 2-0 to move on to the decider match here at the AVL.
Well, you got a little bit, not much, a little bit worrisome there for Paper X in a couple of rounds. Looked a little bit off kilter, but once they took a timeout and kind of rethought things, come right back and seal the deal. But, you know, after a 10-2 start, kind of had the feeling that it was pretty likely to be Paper X's map, but clearly this map in general is something they are looking very scary on.
Something that the other teams will have to keep in mind as we not only continue here for the AVL, but get prepared for the partner teams, of course, in VCT Pacific, looking forward to 2024. If you want to be on even footing, you got to get to working on that sunset, because Paper X, they're now having, you know, 1, 2, maybe even 3 different agent compositions at the ready. Love to see the fist bumps, of course. You know, all credit to Full Sense. Had to battle through the Thailand qualifiers to get here. Had some amazing maps shown against both TRX and Paper X, the 2 best teams that VCT Pacific has to offer.
Yeah, look, you gotta really like what you see from Full Sense. I mean, Thai fans should be pleased that this team is already, you know, with Fox and Sushi Boys coming in looking this good. They should be a force to be reckoned with as 2024 rolls on. You know, probably going to be making a run at Ascension next year, so that's really exciting.
Yeah, GG, well played for sure to Full Sense. I think they've gained a lot of new fans that haven't really followed the Thai scene closely domestically. And now with the added power, as you mentioned, the added experience of Fox and Sushi Boys, this is a team that a lot of fans will be keeping their eye on as a contender for the challenger scene and potential Ascension tournament next year in 2024. But this will be the end of their journey here at the Africa TV Valorant League.
Yeah, man, if you weren't already standing John Olsen and PTC, you're wrong, because you should have been. I love these 2 players. Been a big fan of them since back in 2021 LCQ, man. They were really impressing me way back then, and even now, still got it, still looking good. Paper X, yeah, they're so strong. You know, it kind of makes sense. Now that I start kind of like thinking about it, like Sunset, not only is it, I don't know, the map doesn't really matter to me so much, but it's like the fact that it's the new map with the new player, right? So they're able to build from the ground up with Monyet, or potentially.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, that could be a big potential of why this is looking pretty good. Now, granted, they didn't even play with him on day 1 when they beat Sentinels but, on this map, but, you know, clearly this is just them kind of being able to build from scratch with a new roster setup. Regardless, the ideas are there.
They're definitely showcasing a lot of good stuff. You kept talking about the angles, right? The way they're holding for trays at the and that's on the move, right? Not just on defense, but as they're trying to execute onto a site, things like that. The Gecko utility looking very promising for something as well. And of course the stats, I mean, pretty straightforward. Paper X dominating for the majority of the map. And we talked about it, but Reddit run from it comes back all the same. Paper X versus DRX. The RX battles continue even in the offseason.
How? How does this keep happening? Why? Like, you thought you might have dodged it. Nope.
Yeah,
right back at it.
We all knew it was coming when we saw the groups announced, right? We're like, they're in the same group again? Okay, here we go. We just thought it would be in a different match in the series. But overall, Monyan proving a lot of the doubters wrong. Had a bit of a slow start on day 1 of the AVL, but puts up some good numbers across the entire series today. And I love that you gave that shout out to John Olsen, even PTC, the other members there. I, again, think they showed very promising play individually and as a team.
Yeah, no. I'm really impressed. And I fully mean that. I'm really impressed with Full Sense. So looking forward to see how they continue to build throughout the course of next year. Looking forward to hopefully seeing them again in future events because, look, they pushed Paper X and DRX. They pushed, yeah, Paper X, okay, you could argue maybe they had a new roster or whatever, but they pushed DRX like with their normal roster.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we have a special interview for you from one of the winners in this match. It's going to be Paper X Jing.
리그 3위차 두 번째 경기 페이퍼렉스가 승리를 신고하면서 다음 경기를 준비하게 됐습니다. 페이퍼렉스의 찡 선수 만나볼게요. 승리 축하드립니다. 오늘 정말 헤이븐에서만 34라운드의 경기를 치렀고 선셋은 빠르게 정리했습니다. 지칠 법도 할 것 같은데 아직 한 경기 남았거든요. 현재 컨디션은 어떨까요? Now, Jin, congratulations. I mean, you guys were trapped in the overtime jail for a while on Haven, but you blasted through Sunset. But you still have one more to go. You feeling okay?
Yeah, I'm feeling okay.
Okay. Well, what can you tell us about the game against Full Sense?
I think on Haven, they played really well, and we also had like a couple of mistakes. So like the game was really close. It was very intense, and it could have went like anyway. They could have won.
아직까지 컨디션 괜찮다고 하고요. 그리고 헤이븐에서는 좀 풀센스가 굉장히 잘 하기도 했지만 또 페이퍼렉스 쪽에서도 실수가 나왔기도 했었고 그리고 까딱했다가는 풀센스의 승리로 끝날 수도 있었겠다라고 생각이 들 정도로 경기가 팽팽했다고 얘기를 하면서 그래서 승리하게 돼서 매우 기쁘다고 얘기를 합니다. 찡 선수 이번 대회가 정말 페이퍼렉스와 함께하는 마지막 찐막 게임이거든요. 이번 대회에 임하는 마음가짐이 좀 남다를 것 같은데 어떤 마음가짐으로 임하고 있는지도 물어보도록 할게요. This is your literally the last Valorant match ever before stepping away from the scene for a while, so must mean a lot to you. What's your mindset?
I mean, this is like an off-season tournament, so we're just here to have fun. So it doesn't really matter if we win or lose, but of course we will try to win.
오프 시즌이라서 선수들과 함께 그냥 추억을 쌓고 최대한 재밌는 경기를 하기 위해서 왔다고 하고요. 그래도 저희가 최선을 다해서 항상 이기도록 노력하자는 마음가짐으로 임하고 있다고 합니다. 자, 그러면 이제 찡 선수 서둘러서 다음 경기를 준비해야 될 텐데 다음 경기 퍼시픽 형제 DRX를 만나게 됐거든요. 찡 선수는 이제 DRX 멤버들과 펼치는 마지막 경기가 될 것 같은데 하고 싶은 말이 있는지 한마디 부탁해 볼게요. And as I said, you have one more to go. You're facing your Pacific brothers, DRX. Quick message over to them. It's going to be your last time playing them.
I mean, I hope we have a good game and hopefully we'll win.
재밌는 경기 끝까지 잘 펼쳤으면 좋겠고요. 그리고 저희가 이겼으면 좋겠다고 얘기를 하는 찡 선수였습니다. Thank you so much for your time, Jing. I'm gonna let you go catch a breath, get ready for the next game. Good luck. And yes, you guys, you heard that right. We have another elimination match coming up. So after we take a break, it's gonna be Paper X versus DRX. We'll see you on the other side. 자, 이렇게 해서 또 하나의 단두대 매치가 기다리고 있죠. 페이퍼 X와 DRX의 경기 잠시 후 쉬었다가 여러분께 찾아오도록 하겠습니다.
Berapa jam nih? Setengah jam sih harusnya. Setengah jam masih. Coming up berapa menit bang? Waktunya minimal gitu. Anjay, buset, satu ngelirik kopiku langsung main. Anjir, langsung main nih. Wah, apa nggak panas anjir otak? Yang kesian IGL masih.
Doesn't want to give them time to regain control. The nice flash coming in from Diz holding true here. And it's going to be the crash pushing elbow. Banyak gets the kill. It's running out of time just a bit. Jing sneaks through the smoke. John can't even go for the save. He wants to. He's trying. They send everything. The paranoia. And John Olsen dodges it all. Can he get a double? Only one kill. You're watching Market. Dizzy does barely spot him, but he's open. The site already has backup. Fox trying to go for the anti-flash, but he can't hide in time. No backup there for the trouble of the pace, but today he's doing just fine. Eager for Banyak to also pick up a kill of himself. And the thrash.
Megang pisau banget tuh, lucu.
Oh no, PPC. Does he go for the spike plan? He's gonna get one kill. That gives him the confidence to beat in time. Has to let go. And Sushi Boys, he tries to bait him in, goes for the swing out, but he's so low. Oh, no, okay, I'm always wrong about this one. Oh my god! Something, how do you do that?
나를 부르는 수많은 단어들.
페이커?
불사대마 대빌력.
하지만 나를 가장 기쁘게 하는 건
상혁이야!
팬들과 소통할 때 나는 살아있음을
Ini siapa ini?
느낀다.
혹시 나랑 1대1 가능? 피지컬은 나쁘지 않는데 운영이 좀 아쉽네.
Baik, Bang. Nyasoking.
선수들과 직접 소통할 수 있는 개인 방송과 구독자 Q&A까지. 아프리카 TV 팀 페이지.
Once again, lost 2 killer.
Tuh, 10 menit lagi. Langsung main. Kan sih. Kok sih langsung main?
Một sản phẩm của VTV Các.
Ăn
Xem
sợ.
miễn phí và bình luận trực tiếp trên
Itu nggak
online
hard
nền
game,
tảng
cuma
livestream
satu
các giải
aja
đấu
yang
thể
hard
thao
game
điện
nih.
tử.
Enggak, wah.
Cháy từng khoảnh khắc cùng với các streamer.
Sih bisa. Apa nih? LOL ya?
Xem mưa
Đó
stream
là-
vui hơn, tranh luận kịch tính hơn, thách đố dinh qua cùng. Online, nền tảng livestream
Online.
tương tác bản quyền.
Yang tang live.
Xem ngay tại online.vn hoặc tại ứng dụng trên App Store và Google Play.
Thailand, Vietnam. Oh, 20 menit. Oke. Persiapan. Terus gesture. Life is game energy drink. Game energy. Too long wait, too long. Tunggu guys. Aduh, habis. Sekian habis waktu. Nggak nonton ini sih. Iwan kapan ya? Pengen nonton Explore kemarin ya. Iwan besok. Jam berapa tuh? 4 tuh. Ini sih. Lanjut. Iwan menang, OTW playoff. Sentimen udah playoff banget nih. Tinggal tunggu. Wah. Sabar nih. Misalkan Paper-Rex masuk playoff. Harusnya ke sini nih. Terus kalau T1 masuk playoff 2-0, wah ketemu dong nih. Ini sentimen keras pecah. Serius apa aja sih? Tinggal nunggu edisi lawan oke. Oh, ini di sini tinggal bisa lihat ya. Coba. Sini T1 harus langsung 2-0. J first debut langsung lawan adik sendiri. Isu banget. Isu. Kapan sih itu? 2 hari lagi. Sabtu lah, nobar boleh sih. Nyari figur enggak lah, itu kayaknya yang di banet tuh itu yang udah di monet nggak sih bang? Nggak tahu juga. Kayaknya yang di banet kayaknya yang udah di monet kayaknya, tahu juga. Kalian udah di banyak apa enggak yang udah view-nya tinggi ya sih, nggak tahu juga nih. Semoga Afrika TV kenapa deh posesif banget anjir. Oke, nonton siapa kemarin pesan sekarang kena banet. Iya, kemarin tuh ramai tuh kena banet sama itu Benny Moza. Belum monet ya kah? Itu yang nonton berapa bang? Rame nggak? Ini kan nonton kayak nggak sampai 10 cok. Di apa nggak sih harusnya? Harus. Kalau rame itu jadi dong, ini kan belum dimonet tuh. Sudah dibantai. Parah. Shoot. 15 menit lagi. Lama kali ya nungguin. Something. Subathon. Itu ada di Twitch nonton ini, cuman kecilin dikit lah. Berapa bang? Pas nggak nih? 20 pas nggak? Ini mencari jam tayang cuak. Aku pengen dimonet. Pas nggak bang? Pas tidak. Ini tak kirain tuh cuman yang dimonet-monet doang yang diban. Cukup kok. Soalnya tak kirain yang dimonet-monet doang yang diban. Terus nih Bang Dery datang bilang Sans KR sabar, kalau di banet tuh videonya kan, bukan channelnya kan. Tolong cok, jangan channel cok. Stres kalau channel nih. Ya kan? Channel dong, video dong. Kamu channel cok. Sekelas Benny Moza aja kemarin hilang. Gak mungkin channel ya. Ini kok sampai channel stres nih Benny Moza aja. 10 menit lagi. Kemon Derex Paper Rex lah. Kenapa jadi nggak juga, ini kan masalah hak cipta ofisialnya After TV, emang dari dulu begitu. Aduh, mau komen cuman takut anjir. Janganlah, kita nggak di klaim juga ya untung, kalau nggak ya apa. Annyeonghaseyo Afrika TV, tolong buat cium, jangan di banet dah, jangan di kopi kanan. 10 menit. Semoga nih Derex masih kena mental anjir. 2-0. Berapa sih? Berapa skornya? Skornya. Mana ini? 13-8, 15 skor. Sengit juga nih, lumayan sengit sih daripada Paper Rex sama Sentinel ya. Sengit. Enggak, nih Sentinel kayak hoki dah, kesalahan berpikir. Gak apa-apa, kita nothing tulus aja nggak sih Nadia? Nothing tulus cap, nggak apa-apa cap. Strategi tapi kenapa kata kemarin Benny Moza tuh sampai ganti thumbnail, terus judulnya juga Mobile Legend tuh, tapi kena cok. ente itu udah pulang. Apanya yang ente ya? Aku apa timnya? Jangan harus tetap menang. Ini satu match soalnya 1 jam. Kayaknya malam udah baru Mobile Legend. Shock. Tim. Wah parah, nggak Indopret cok. Nggak Indopret, bukan Indopret juga sih, orang timnya dari Singapura. Masa nggak ada orang Indo lah, tolonglah dibantu ya, didukung gitu. 10 menit, Allah lama banget anjing. Rex Esport. Kemarin kan nonton highlight doang, skuret gacor juga nih. Apa karena si tim-tim sana kayaknya lebih keras tim sini anjir, ada Derek Sentinel, Rex. Kasihan fansinya anjir. Lawan Derek 2-0, Rex 2-0. Nice try. Match pertama padahal ada harapan untuk menang, tapi kena comeback juga karena mental yang jadi match kedua. Nice try dah. Sempat e-sport alin teroret lama kali 10 menit ya. Afrika TV, tapi yang punya Korea. Afrika. Ini itu 1 menit lama kalian tong. Colong. Ini pas sudah di in-game terus technical pause lagi, wah stres, sangat stres. Anjir baru nggak anjir nih Mei salah thumbnail nih, nggak apa-apa lah paper. Si udah kayaknya yang rame ntar T1 paper X rame kakak kalau menang paper X ngapain bisa apa gimana gua lama kali menit. Sangat lucu. Ini sampai udah 6 menit terus omongan MC apa sih namanya? Apa MC anjir? Siapa ini? Roster ada namanya. Menit, ayo lama banget cuy, cepetin nggak sih cuy? Kalau cepat-cepat kesian paper X banget nih bang, paper X pride 5 menit, let's go. Ayo siap. DJ Antoning pendiri penduduk keluar pembahasan proyek Natal dari skripsi. What the hell? Pohon Natal dari skripsi. Kasus pneumonia yang ada sudah terkecil. Pandemi. Lecus hari-hari pandemi. 4 menit. Colong lah. Yoi. Kita ini 6 bulan yang lalu anjir thumbnailnya. Limit juga apps. Ini mobil spesial nih. Cuma juga nunggu 20 menit share. Aduh, iklan. Hiu. Này, kita lihat tipe komik.
데빌력.
Oh, faker. Masih. Faker hiu. Yang namanya faker hiu.
혹시 나랑 1대1 가능? 피지컬은 나쁘지 않는데
Ini ada kayak meme-nya. Bang, ajarin dong bang valorant. Nah, pasti udah gede. Buy one. Hiung faker. Dia dari mana sih? Ini
아프리카 TV 팀 페이지.
Yang menang dapat berapa ya? 25.000 nggak sih kalau nggak salah?
Mỗi sản phẩm của VTV Card xem miễn phí và bình luận trực tiếp trên online nền tảng livestream các giải đấu thể thao điện tử.
Kalau kalah
Cháy từng khoảnh khắc cùng với các streamer.
50 juta, 60, 75 lah.
Tranh luận kịch tính hơn, thách đố dính qua khủng. Online nền tảng livestream tương tác bản quyền.
Bisa lah anjir, punya paper X cok. Serah yok. Yuk, aku nambah lagi. Oh enggak, 1 menit. Let's go. Ini ngap sih. Step day 3. Day 2. Oke. Ini Dunker Deer nih kayaknya monster energi versi Korea dah. Iya sih. Enggak. Iya sih harus. Banyak nyoba banget. Kita minum alien lagi. Tiang. Des. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Disuruh nunggu lagi nih. Wah, telur African Valorant League. Afrika TV udah di stats kah? Oh belum, dipanggil dulu ya. Tadi ngatur favorites. From Thailand, Sawadika.
Life Escape on the game with AVL 2023. Yes, we're not just done yet because we have one more match and one more team to send to the semifinals of the AVL. We are awaiting the decider match of Group A between PaperX and DRX.
It's the RX battle. I like to call it the pharmacy battle.
The pharmacy battle,
That's
right.
Yeah.
Gotta get Dr. Mario in here.
I need the pharmacy to get me through this game, man. Like, it is like... My voice is starting to struggle a little bit, but I'm doing good. I'm excited for the match. I mean, look, these two teams square off against each other so much, but now you're seeing a little bit of a different iteration of PaperX in particular. So how is DRX going to be able to stack up against that? Frankly, it looks like DRX is kind of struggling to keep all the pieces together here, even with this older roster. And I can tell you, it's been frustrating. Like, if you go back and watch that VOD, Buzz was not happy in that last game.
Yeah, there are some question marks to be had. But let's take a look at the bracket as it has been updated with today's matches so far. Of course, working our way through Group A at the moment. Both groups going through a double elimination format. Sentinels really just bypassing all expectations and moving on up from the winners match directly into the playoffs. And now DRX, after that loss, they've been waiting on standby. And now they will enter the stage once again to meet their age-old rivals in PaperX.
I'm really excited for this matchup, but it is also a little sad that we're going to lose, you know, one of these two teams here right after this match. And someone's going home, or in DRX's case, they're just staying here in Korea, but I think PaperX probably too, but I have no idea. I have no idea what to expect here. Yeah, it is totally crazy. Now I'm starting to be like, is our finals going to be like Sentinels T1, Sentinels Team Liquid, baby? Hell yeah. It can't be.
Get Pacific out of here.
It's not possible.
I mean, it's... Like you said, DRX obviously hometown favorites, but then PaperX to a certain extent also kind of a hometown favorite since they playing in Korea for VCT Pacific, the reigning winners of VCT Pacific. And to say that one of them will get eliminated and no longer be playing here in the AVL is kind of shocking. But all credit to Sentinels. And now, of course, it's a battle between DRX and PRX. We'll take a look at DRX first, of course. A really tough match against Sentinels. I mean, Sentinels just coming so well prepared today.
Yeah, it looked pretty good to start for DRX. On their defender side, on Bind, it felt like maybe they could, you know, get something done here, and then Split, of course, very close, but for DRX, just a little bit short, just a little bit shy, and some of the coordination and the firepower that the Sentinels have just seems to be a little bit too much for DRX to handle so far. And
this right here,
it's so close, dude.
Yeah, if he had gotten the double kill there, it's over, right? We're able to go to a map 3, but they get 2-0'd by Sentinels. Of course, we just took a quick look at just the DRX moments of that match earlier today. And taking a link, their attacks, kind of the weak spot so far. And Ascent still reigning supreme the one time they played it initially against Full Sense. We'll see how that comes into play. They entered just the core 5 for for this tournament on the roster. So they have committed to sticking with this, which is funny because, of course, their opponents, Paper X, are now the ones who have been found playing musical chairs with all of their players.
Yeah, right. It is a little bit surprising to me in some ways when I initially look at the stats where I'm like, DRX not as good on attack. That's kind of surprising. A lot of times, at least in our region in particular, they're quite good on attack. But when you think about like the comps that they're trying, the comps that they're running, a lot of them are more defensive heavy. They're trying a lot of cypher stuff, so it kind of does make a little bit of sense. But we'll see if against Paper X here, if they can exploit, frankly, some of the weaknesses we've seen with Paper X. I wouldn't be surprised if like Haven gets through again potentially because of the weaknesses that Paper X has shown on that map, I would say, and the fact that it has usually been a consistent matchup against Full Sense for DRX. So I'm very curious to see how this is going to go, because we know what the bans are almost certainly going to be. Vine's been banned every time by PRX, Sunset banned every time by DRX. Right, Haven should be open.
Oh, that's true, and I mean, the question remains, right? Do you still play the Reyna when you're playing against DRX? We'll have to wait to see. Of course, you know, Sunset most likely not going to be in the pool. So while Paper X has looked great and so promising on that map,
Sunset
we won't be seeing it.
2-0
But okay, so we're going back to what we all assume is going to be the mixed starting five for 2024. You know, we saw a glimpse of it on day one against Sentinels, I believe, on Breeze with the kind of wonky comp they had going on there. But this is what they're starting off with in this best of three.
And this is to me, these 5 players scream double controller to boost. Like, that's what I would like to see more of.
Yeah, that's what you can flex in between. Yeah.
Exactly, yeah. And then Divide, that sturdy initiator who can play Sky on basically every map and find value because he's just that good at Sky. But, you know, Forsaken has so much flexibility in his agent pool that I think you could really start experimenting with some more stuff. And now that something's good on Gecko, like, this could get really interesting this year for Paper X.
There's definitely more options, and a lot of people were hoping to see more of this iteration of the roster. I'm also just glad to see that, you know, they're starting with this 5 here against DRX. Right? I mean, this is, you lose, you get eliminated. Sure, it's an off-season tournament, right? It's not going in the history books of VCT and your overall VCT career, but it's still VCT off-season. It's still DRX. It's still in front of the Korean crowd. You're playing in Seoul, you know, all throughout VCT Pacific here in 2023. There is a lot to play for, and if you lose today, no more matches, no more chances for you to really flex your muscles here with this new lineup.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I think both these teams are going to be taking this pretty serious. I think they really want to see how they're going to be matching up against each other going into 2024, because certainly they're going to be the 2 favorites in Pacific. Once again, you know, T1, of course, looking great as well, but you've got to look at these 2 teams. I mean, the firepower, the history, all of that is going to be there, and certainly you want to see exactly how well you measure up with Monyet in the roster as Paper X. Just see exactly what the weaknesses are against who is likely to be your top rival, and see what needs to be tweaked and fixed coming into the next year.
Yeah, very curious to see, you know, what maps, first of all, we're going to see with this roster. Do we go back to the Breeze? But of course, kind of the main talking point whenever it comes to the RX battle here between DRX and Paper X, we've really been focusing on Forsaken and RB throughout the year, right? Both of these players really moving into these diverse flex roles. And, I mean, Forsaken at a certain point starts to surpass RB just because he's tried so many different agents, and both of them really shine in their own right.
Yeah, no, and both really good on, like, Sentinels, like Killjoy in particular. I thought Forsaken on Pearl, for example, really started to shine. RB has been asked to play a lot of Cypher here for DRX at this event, so far it's been a little hit or miss, to be honest. But, you know, Forsaken is KO, looking really good on Sunset, so this is kind of the typical Forsaken for me, and RB just trying to get back in the groove. Now it seems he's being really called upon to focus on the Sentinels, at least for now.
Yeah, I mean, trying out Cypher that they've played so far, and you know, the numbers don't tell the entire story for RB, right? Because if you're really fixed on this lurking role, oftentimes if your main force falls apart, then there isn't too much you can do. But I think more focused on the fact that, okay, Forsaken on that KO, he's able to take a lot more initiative into his own hands, and clearly that's been working out very well for him so far with some very respectable numbers on the stat line.
Oh no, I've been really impressed with Forsaken, no matter what he's playing. It doesn't even matter, but his KO on, it's like doing a lot of the things, again, that you kind of see with a KO on Ascent, where he's checking certain angles, certain corners for players, using that fragment to clear some of those angles, some of that space around those tight narrow corridors that Sunset offers
Udah
to you. So
lewat loh.
kind of like it's like some teams look to be approaching Sunset almost like split, whereas now I'm seeing like it's almost more like Ascent in PRX's mind. Almost.
Yeah, there's a little mix of both for sure. And of course, as we get ready for the
Iya.
match, let's take
Oh,
a look
anjay.
at our
2-1.
predictions here from the casters. Myself and Achilles from home, we're voting for Paper Rex, but you have selected DRX, so I'd love to hear your reasoning first.
Map pertama apa ya? Belum kan? Belum diban kan?
Yeah, I just think
Bang
like
Sultan sabar Bang
like
Sultan.
maybe Paper
Oh.
Rex is a little bit burnt out after that
Ini kita
overtime
nonton
series
Valo
against. Yeah, they have some
dulu
confidence
lah.
coming off of Sunset, but
Coba
I
kamu nonton, siapa
think
tahu tertarik terus hapus ML
is going to be fired up after that loss. The Sentinels
Sure.
di
is going to be able
Valorant.
to mentally
Coba kamu
regroup
lihat.
because
Bagus
I
banget main
think they should
Valorant
have
ini.
a pretty good read here on
Pecah,
how this is
pecah.
going to go potentially, but
Jadi penjilat gini.
I'm very split again. It was a really hard decision to make.
Kita
I
dukung
think it's fair.
Paper
I
Rex
mean,
nih.
obviously you
Ini
want
yang
to have a
ini
bit
nih.
more
Kita
faith
dukung
for that
ini.
4-5 of
Soalnya
DRX,
ada
but they haven't
4
been up to the
Indonesia.
level we're used to seeing from them. For myself, I mean, it's what we talked about during those Paper Rex games, right? Is despite the musical chairs, their comms, their ability to trade seems to be there, especially for Sunset. Now, obviously, that probably won't happen here, but we are seconds away from finding out what the map draft is going to be for this decider match of Group A here at the AVL.
Oh. Panggil dulu. Apa ini? Aduh. Transisi lagi. Spike nya. Akunya suka pakai Freya. Iya, aku tahu bang, kamu BTR. Tapi aman aja. Kita nonton Valorant dulu. Gue tau kamu setelah nonton Valorant jadi suka apa ya, Freya? Jet lebih cantik dari Freya kok. Jet sendiri nih, nanti kamu lihat nih. Nih lihat Jet. Jadi kita panggil soalnya DRX duluan ya kayaknya. DRX duluan. Tuh. Kayak gini cok tuh DRX. Kayaknya M5 kemarin nggak gini nggak sih? Saya lebih gini Valorant kalau yang beda sih game PC anjir mau
The
dibandingin
rematch of the
Oh,
grand
cuma
finals of
kalah.
VCT Pacific 2023 returns to Seoul, South Korea, as we now
Ya,
only have
langsung
one
5 gitu,
spot
masak
left
satu.
for Group A to move on to the playoffs
Mako.
of the Africa TV Valorant
Ya bang,
League.
ML aja.
DRX stepping out on the stage first.
Woi jangan. Bang Lanso.
Seoul, South
Habis ini,
Korea.
habis ini.
Looking to see if they can right the ship
Kita
here. Things have been a little
realistis,
bit
kita mencari
unsteady
jam
for them
tayang duit cok.
throughout this event,
Harus
narrowly
mencari jam
investing full
tayang.
sense. So if you think
Lihat
about
sini
it that
ada
way in terms of relative
iklannya.
power levels, you might be slightly
Tolonglah.
considering Paper Rex, but
Tolong.
I think because Paper Rex has relied so heavily on
Ini
Sunset
nggak
as well,
satu, nggak
that's also
satu,
I'm
cok.
kind of a little
Dia
bit
langsung
leaning
5
towards
gitu.
DRX.
I think that's fair.
Sultan
Clearly they've been
sabar
grinding away
ya.
at that map and it shows.
Cuman
And
kok
reason tells
buset
us
napi
DRX
kecicilan
are
gitu
handing it
monyet.
again. Good to see
Memang
Neon's
kayak monyet
sprint
ya.
is still online
Yang
here
lain
for
stay cool
Monyet.
banget.
Just trying to run away from the camera as fast as possible. The high spirits
Aneh banget nih
continue
orang,
despite a very long map one against Full Sense that they eventually were able to come out victorious on. And of course, this is that starting 5 for
Oke,
2024
canggung bet ya.
Paper Rex here. Monyet in
Oh
the
apa
mix.
kayak monyet pengganti siapa sih namanya abang tuh Ben kayaknya
Really a battle
aku
between the
udah
coaches as
supply
well.
Absolutely. I
coba
mean,
sabar
you
loh
know exactly what
bang
they
kita
prepared in
nonton
terms of
timnas
Alex
kecil.
again integrating
Bentar
Monyet
kamu nonton
into
ya
the
sampai
Paper Rex system,
tertarik nih
whereas
nonton
Artemi
bentar ya
trying to
seru banget
keep
kok
DRX on the straight and narrow, trying to keep them on a path where they're
nonton
improving
lah bentar
despite a lot of trials and tribulations for the DRX squad throughout the years, and never able to find that international
Anjay,
trophy that
Dafai,
they've wanted for so long, so close
ya
so
sih
many
dia
times,
paling
but
tua sih
when it comes to an actual VCT official
kita
event,
harus menang DRX
DRX
kita
has
udah
come
pernah
up short.
kalahin
So is Paper
2
Rex, but
kali
they've got
terakhir
just
kan
a little bit deeper with second place finishes. Paper Rex never better, excuse me,
tapi
DRX
nggak tahu
never
sih
better
ini
than
adik
third.
saya dia
Yeah, DRX
Nah,
never
kamu
got
sih
to that
pertama
grand
nih
final on an international stage. Paper Rex one step ahead of him, lifting up the inaugural VCT Pacific Trophy as well, right here in the hometowns of these gentlemen you see on camera. The Kings of Korea.
Ini
And they
FBI
still
belum
hold
ada
on
yang
to
tahu
that
nih
title
monyet
for
ini
now. If you wanted
terinspirasi
to
banget
argue
kalau
about it,
pakai
but
smoke
ever since we
dari
joined
Mako
as Pacific,
gimana nih
Paper Rex
bisa
have
nggak
risen to the
dikalahin
top.
cok
No doubt.
Monyet versus
And
Mako
last year was just so impressive for Paper Rex. Even with difficult circumstances coming into,
Puyeng.
you know, Masters Tokyo, where CGRS had to step in.
Aneh banget.
Still get a third place. Coming
Tai
into the
banget
champs, they
monyet
get second in that grand finals through the winner's side. You know, besting
Kenapa
EG
lagi?
the first time around, and of course
Gak
falling to
jelas
them
banget.
in the grand finals proper. But I would really think that this Paper X team should once again either be first or second in the Pacific League, depending on
Kapan ya
how it
punya
shakes out. You know,
kursi
you would think on
gaming?
paper, but again,
Sure.
you never know. It all
Monitor
depends on
gede
how
itu.
it all shakes out, how they actually fit together.
Valorant
And all
juga.
teams look a lot stronger, right? Moving on, I mean, we
Minimal
got to see
144 lah.
T1 in the flesh
Ini
here in
60 aja
Group B.
kan
They
dia.
look very impressive here as a revamped
Tai.
roster for Pacific. Some of the other teams that we haven't quite gotten to see during the
So-
offseason continuing to show promising futures. So you got to imagine Paper X, they know that they're not quite free from the pressure. But a lot of people have expectations that despite, you know, some of the experimenting that might be going on here in the offseason, just look at the pure individual firepower, and this team should have no reason to shy away from at least top 2.
Lama.
Meanwhile, DRX, we thought, okay, stability is back with the core 5. They should be able to have smooth sailing
oh,
courses
DRX
all
ini.
through the group stage here at the
Korea,
ABL. and
Korea.
They have been
DRX ini.
struggling just a bit against the likes of Full Sense and Sentinels.
Yeah,
Cool.
and I think it's been a little frustrating for DRX
Ini angka
because
4 nggak sih
I
ini?
think they expected to be a little stronger coming in here,
Bukan ini.
going back towards
Hei,
this
Valo
old,
dulu.
you know, standard
Kamu
roster.
nonton
You know,
dulu,
they've been
nonton bentar
kind of
aja. Terus
giving
kamu tertarik.
Flashback
Seru
and
anjir ini.
Foxy 9 some opportunities and
Hey,
some of the other third-party
jangan
events that have been happening
di-spam.
throughout this
Mat.
offseason of VCT, and
Fikri,
now you're back to the old standard.
oh,
And you would hope that
Kalau
with all their
nonton.
experience and all the other things that this would be
sono,
just kind of
sono.
them, you know, slotting
So,
right back
jangan
into that
spam
groove.
sih.
But so far they haven't been able to really find it, in my opinion.
Duh.
Well, hopefully, the first 2
Bentar-bentar
matches of
gini.
this tournament have been enough for both teams to get back
Mati.
into
Udah
form,
mythic
as they are
amat.
so familiar with each
Tahan,
other. The
Tapi
mind
yang
games have been
mythic
tossed
cantik.
back and forth. It used to be that DRX, you know, always was able to
Ini
come out
seru
on
nih.
top despite the chaos, and
Siap,
finally at Pacific, Paper X
Apa-apa sih?
consistently
Kayaknya
defeating
Bain ya?
their rivals
Kayak
up to
kelihatan
the
pasif
grand
itu,
final,
Bain.
lifting up that trophy for the first
Ben
time
kah?
ever since the partner leagues come around here for VCT. And now we look at
Pick.
the map
Map
draft.
pick. Oh,
All eyes
belum.
on Paper X with this starting 5. What is it
DRX,
going to
mana
be? Because Sunset surely
Oh,
will not be
Paper X.
allowed through from DRX.
Yeah, that's the real
Ban.
question. What are they going to
Ban.
fall
Ban.
back to here
Sunset Wall.
for Paper
Pintar, DRX
X?
Cok.
Oh,
Pick
Lotus.
Lotus anjay.
Okay,
DRX pintar
I
nih,
mean,
kemarin
a very
kalah
stable,
DRX Cok.
you know,
Lotus
map
mu.
pick that Paper X used to
Wah.
have, and
Riz kemarin
DRX saw that
Petrus
breeze
bau.
comp, they saw the Euro comp and said,
Heaven.
well,
Ya.
we know how to play against that. We'll pick that one up. It didn't look that
Apa
clean. Haven and Split
Ascent.
will be banned out. So Paper X banning out the Haven as well. And if it goes to Ascent, I mean, this is just gloves off an all-out
Atau
brawl
lagi
between these
Riz
two.
nya
Yeah,
Paper
no,
X,
I
Cok.
would love to see it go to Ascent for sure.
Semoga iya.
I mean, these are two teams that it is
Makin bau
always a
banget.
pleasure to watch them, and like you were talking about,
Cuma
usually
gara-gara
DRX
match
has had the better of them,
pertama
but
debutnya
since
Cahaya.
something came on board, it
Salah yuk
changed
yuk.
pretty
Sip,
quickly
sip.
and changed at the most
Di
important
Lotus menang,
moment
Bridge
for
menang nih.
Paper X
Lotus
grand
menang.
finals, and he's still
Apa
pretty
sih anjir
explosive.
tuh?
We haven't seen, I
Aneh
would
banget
say,
sih
that kind
orang.
of that commanding performance just yet from something in the overall
Kayak jadi
dominance that he
anjing
can bring out,
canggung
but he's been
sendiri.
quite solid. And
Yang aneh.
yes, we know Monyet.
Oh, we're looking at you. Everyone's looking at you.
Yeah,
Manya.
everyone, all
Yes,
eyes are on you.
Cahaya.
Monyet.
Yeah, everyone's got some big expectations,
Yeah,
especially
man.
just, you know, seeing what Jin can continue to do, right? I mean,
Look at
it's,
something. He's like, what are you doing?
it's not a one-to-one comparison, but obviously he is still filling that slot in terms of the lineup itself, despite perhaps maybe a deeper Asian
Map
pool, we
is
could argue, for
stable
Manya.
banget nih.
Oh yeah, no. Monyet can also play duelists.
Lotus,
I mean, we know
Lotus.
that's kind of where
Omen
he
lagi.
got his bread and butter to start,
Eh,
where
ini siapa?
people really
Ini Omen
started
terus
to
nih.
catch some
Pakai
eyes onto
map.
him.
Ayo,
And
bikin
agent
lagi.
select, okay.
Wah,
For
Omen.
DRX,
Okay.
Oh,
Oh, wow.
man.
So they're sticking with the Killjoy. I was wondering if we'd see
Anjos.
some Cypher here as
Pantes
well.
dapat cicilan,
But
pikir.
meanwhile, it is going to be Monyet on that race. So
time,
Paper
it's
X
time,
sticking
it's
with the
time.
composition they've always
Double
had.
judge.
But now instead of Jin,
Kayaknya
it's got to be Monyet. And
Ron
you
gua
got to
langsung
imagine
double
the
judge
pressure's
lah.
on him because now it's a
Anjir, keras
one-to-one comparison to Jin.
yeah, this is one of the agents that
Wah,
really got people's attention for Monyet, and he's back
Wah.
on it. So I guarantee a lot of fans of Monyet are going to be
kayaknya
very
kalau
excited
dulu-
to see this raise once again.
Kalau-
You know, and I like the double duo setup here for Paper X. I think
Kita
this
mau
is
main
a lot of what
Valorant.
maybe they're going to be leaning into in 2024 potentially.
Ini kaget sih
Forsaken
pasti
Cypher
DRX.
as well, I really like on
Dinginnya
this map. I
So
really
good.
think the way that he uses the cyber cages in particular is really quite
Pas
interesting.
lawan DRX
And of
langsung
course, I mean, one of those players
push
that really
MMA.
started
Apa
to
tuh?
pick up the Odin all the time whenever you could. Use those trap wires and the cam to your advantage, as there's so many walls you
Sabar
can
lah.
just spam through, controlling a
Kak main
revolving
pick,
door, or
anjir.
just see as the entire site itself. So, the
Ya
comps
ada
are
nih,
what we're used to
langsung
from these two
di-kick
teams.
dari
We're looking at
Paper
the
Rex
core
tuh.
5 from
Anjir,
both
kaget, Cok.
lineups. And ladies and gentlemen, only one team will rise to the occasion
Kaget
to
sih,
go to the
cuman
playoffs
kagetnya,
here at AVL 2023. Map 1 in this
turunnya.
best of 3. Between
Yes,
these two
gacor,
teams,
gacor,
we go to Lotus.
Biasanya sih round 2 langsung double jump sih, biar langsung kagetin tim musuh aja. Ini C-nya ini kesian banget. Protector, oh dia
Oh, he's still
bisa dong,
my
makan
heart.
dong.
Oh, this is exciting.
Oh, it's so, I'm
Mereka
so happy that these two teams get to play in a way. I mean, I know they're probably not happy about it, but I sure am.
Yeah, I mean, they're going to have to continue to play against each other next year as well. And
Oke,
we'll see who gets to have that
Say,
upper
menang,
hand
menang,
to
menang.
wrap things up in 2023. The ability
Guys.
to eliminate your rival
Bedanya-
from the AVL. DRX on the attack.
beda banget
Eyes
anjing.
on to B site. All 5 as well. Just a toxic screen
Tiga,
for a little bit of conditioning.
2, 1,
Over
langsung
by
tabrak nih.
a rubble. It's going to be a quick start.
Aduh,
Monye going for a very deep peek, and he's going to get caught off guard, but the guiding light is going to save him quite a bit, and something going for the peek through the revolving door, the trade from RB
ada
Sharon.
low.
But both teams
Nice
locked
Davon.
into this fight for
Bisa
much
dah
longer than
nggak
they have
bihil ya?
bargained for.
Pasti
Frenzy
kayaknya nggak bihil
do
lagi.
a lot of damage
Kawan di
through
box
it,
satu.
so low on the side of DRX.
Nice.
Oh, I didn't realize
Oke,
DRX
4 lawan
was
3,
buying
santu
into the
guys,
APAC
santu.
ranked games here, like we saw previously with
Wah,
Paper
kayaknya nggak
Rex.
bihil, cok,
In
kocak
full
banget.
sense,
Wah.
just sending it down mid. But yeah, Paper Rex, they're able to get some pretty serious
Kawan
damage
step
onto
on
RB, who's down to 1 HP.
Blind
He's got to
Omen.
spam through and get a lucky
Nice.
shot.
Gacor anjir.
Wow,
Wah,
wow,
nice.
mind
Win,
read
win.
from above.
Langsung lah
The
ini, besok lawan
paranoia
T1,
only able
cok.
to cover Baby Door, and it's
Duel
going to
1
be
poin.
an excellent double kill from Mindfree to help
Kocak,
hold things
cok.
down, giving pistol round win to Paper
Stacknya nggak beli
Rex.
heal anjir.
Okie-dokie.
Ada berapa roundnya bang?
Pretty good for Paper Rex. DRX, the pistol round goes
Roundnya ada
continue. And
13.
Paper Rex just fully
Bang ingat
dialed
bang
in.
masih legend lawan
Their
Jin.
map pick, spraying right through, seeing those bullets come out.
Astaga, cok.
That is unfair, mind.
Ini ML dulu, valo dulu lah.
Beyond the timing.
And
Satu game
something
lagi,
just holding
mythic
from
kok.
C-side
Ini
constantly
nonton
from
valo
that
dulu
as
masih.
well.
Bentar aja, cok. Ini kalian tuh harus dukung Indo Pride.
Classics, one shorty, one ghost, and they're just gonna run it down into B. They'll escape
Nice.
the wrath of the
Scanning
Marshal, but the
anjir.
Bulldog will get
Nice.
the spots from the Cypher as Mindfree goes for the double. Still some damage done, but
Nice.
they can't just
Ambil
get
bulldog,
their
ambil bulldog.
bearings as Paper
Let's go,
Rex
let's go, let's go,
will
let's go.
clean house once again.
Gacor.
Man, something already getting the
Walau 13 round.
spam
Cepet
at
kok
the
nih,
end of the round.
2. Nah,
And he's,
dia cepet loh.
letting
Langsung
Paper
3,
DRX
4,
know.
5, 6, 13-0. Udah selesai
Come to play
gamenya.
today. They want to get this. Yeah, the
Itu cuma
spots here
cepet.
so
Nggak kayak
nice.
Mobile Legend kayak harus farming gitu. Main cuma Mobile Legend tuh
Pretty
pak.
easy double there.
Ini
And
kita
yes,
nonton
Mako
valo.
does come bounding in with that classic point
Kecil
blank
anjir
take him out.
dibaca gini.
Overall,
Like a book aja.
no real
Dibaca
concerns for
gini.
Paper X. DRX just not able to really win out some of these early duels.
Paper Rex with a read as well, this time on
Eh,
the side. He
aduh,
shows a little bit far out. Monyet, his entire body showing as Mako is able to pick up that kill.
Pakai senjata nggak sih?
Back off.
Something.
They
Oh,
don't
iya.
want to get locked into another messy fight. Just a
Aduh,
blind Marshall shot right across as something tries to find a target.
Hanya takut
DRX
sih.
picking off Warrens, but they know they have
Tapi
no
kayaknya
information
pecah.
on the other side. They have to go into the site.
kena lagi.
Mako just trying his best
Nice
to open
press.
things up, and
Ah,
Stacks will make sure he
kita.
covers the side.
Oke, kita
A nice
ini bonus
slide
round,
by
bonus
from
round.
Buzz
Aman
as
ya,
he's now able
dapat
to
satu
enter the
per
site.
kita, nice.
Divide down to 5 HP,
Iya.
goes down, and Forsaken
Simpen nggak sih?
location spotted.
Nice.
Oh, but he
3 lawan
gets a
1.
nice headshot on Buzz.
Ini jadi takut.
Tough, man.
Save ya, save ya. Save masih.
It's the plan now. Opens
Oke,
the door
dibikin
again, maybe makes
kepikiran.
them consider.
Dikit
Just
ammo.
rotated around through B, back through
Save
the
sih, nyari
waterfall.
exit
But
frag.
It's got to be a save, right?
I assume he's gonna try to keep the gun.
Harus.
Caught up this round, which I was a little surprised about. You know, oftentimes we
Kurang
like to
tahu,
see him
Bang.
kind of grade for the Odin,
Kayaknya
or at least see
ketahuan
him up
ya.
to it on this map on defense. But now that he bought down to 900 credits, just
Nah,
says,
larinya
I'll wait
sedikit.
here. He did use a revolving door earlier, right? So like you said, he
Wah,
planted in there that he could have just entirely left.
Minimal dapat
And he's
2 dah.
for
Saya
one
kan
or
dapat
two
2
exit frags,
merusak
DRX
uang.
are Are they aware of this possibility? It looks like if they're coming with that double angle. He wants to get the early peek out at the spray down. Can he get the ace? It's going to be the Forsaken ace. Sacrifices the round for a lot of economic damage.
Oh, unbelievable Forsaken. That is so mean. Just brilliant stuff. Even though they're completely ready for it, he just brutal swings out and knocks them down. And that's, you know, okay, DRX wins the round, but the mental damage is tremendous.
Yeah, I mean, at what cost, right?
Right.
Drop all your rifles. He gets to keep one for his name. Saw the operator on the buy screen as well. Paper Rex, they really want to hammer it home. They should. Are they aware of this? I mean, it seems like they're somewhat aware of the possibility. They want to check for some early peeks out. This time, working off the guiding light, is able to stabilize, goes for the double off the paint shells as well. Keeps DRX cornered at the entrance.
This great combination, a little bit disjointed in the previous round. Manyet's help got cut off by a nanostorm from DRX. This time they're playing a little bit further back, waiting for the contact before they stem through. Flashes, the paranoias, the paint shells. There you go. That's some easy pickups for Paper Rex. Not any damage taken. Literally 0 with Paper Rex.
Yeah, just
something udah push tuh, nggak bisa rotate.
Well, you set the trap wire in B. The camera's online as well. Paint shells refreshed off of the double kill. Divide spots. This is going to be more kills for Mabar. Divide actually is picking one up for himself, and Divide continuing to go for the double team as Paper Rex shuts down C-Slide, leading 3-1. Wow. That is a really clean, really encouraging sign for Paper Rex fans to see them play off each other like that. And Manyet just having that confidence, right?
Yeah.
You know, says, this used to be my main role. Don't worry, fans, I'm here. Frag out. We're working off a divide. Ping-ponging back and forth.
It's just brilliant. They make it look easy, man. It ain't. DRX is, you know, no slouches, no doubt about it. And that's some good stuff right there. And kind of spreading the map a little bit more this time around. Doesn't matter. Zest pays the price for trying.
Yeah, something just actually walks right through the top screen. It looks like Manyet also ready for the aggression on B, and they just swing around. Mind Freak's back on top form as well. Put him on the omen, leave him on the smokes, because that's when he frags out to his heart's content. Manyet with another kill. Showstopper online. As Paper Rex leads 4 points on the board.
Now the concern for DRX is going to be that these pockets are getting really deep, really fast for Paper Rex. I mean, you can see some of the operator sitting at 6,900 in the back of it. Another flawless for them.
Sampingnya juga pintar anjir.
So well, nice little adjustment there from Mind Freak to find the second. There you go. Manyet, yeah, he takes a headshot. Doesn't matter. He's got the far superior gun there. Now he's got an ult to boot. So that's very, very scary. Buzz has his as well, so the dueling showstoppers. Are we going to get the mid-air missile battle? I don't know.
We've seen quite a few martial arts moments there. Manyet bounces right through, but the one-way blooms right over him. Of course, that is the defensive one as well. He's not even fast enough to get through it. A bit of a greedy play.
Aduh, bikin step, ya.
Uh-oh, that drop being heard. DRX is aware, but Divide still tries to play it to his advantage with the mind games. Not going to find enough kills.
And
he almost had the double there.
Going around for Mind Freak. Not going to be able to win the battle. Maka on top this time. And Forsaken wants to find a time. Waits for the plant. Can he get the plant? And the spike dropped. Zero threat activated. Now, still the operator. Something will get one kill.
2 lawan 1 bisa lah, masih bisa.
1v2 if he gets one, gets the blade storm.
Udah bikin step anjir. Kedengeran nih. Dapat 1 bisa ulti.
The blade storm's online, but Buzz will get the wraparound.
Nice try. Nggak tahu rasanya.
Playing with fire there for sure. But
Tidak apa-apa.
I mean, you know, something that's kind of his essence, right? He's got to go for these big plays, and that's I'd rather he go for it. I mean, otherwise it's just not Paper Rex, man. It's not WP Gaming.
True.
Cuma 13
And again, I
round.
mean, they're so far ahead in terms of score and credits.
Yeah.
They'll easily get another one. That's just calling
Saya kayaknya lebih lama. Kamu suruh cepet Paper Rex-nya lah, suruh dia main.
Yeah, the only thing I didn't really like in this round was Mind Freak's position there. He has no hope of winning that exchange if DRX is disciplined about it. He's got no backup. He's on an island right by Baby Door and
Push.
gets punished for it. There's two angles that can cut you down. So we'll see. Oh my God.
The paranoia doesn't catch the showstopper, so Magnet, he has to run away, and he can't. Barely lands on Evan as he gets blasted away by the rival Rays. Forsaken here, working off the cyber cage to try to find an angle.
Mikir ditunggu banget nih. Stuck, muncul stuck. Stuck ke.
He's got his eyes trained on Rubble. He's waiting to buy time for
Yeah.
Defy, but there's more than one. And nice swing around from RB. The game sense tingling there. Defy all alone, trying to go from the flank. Everyone's so split on Paper X.
Nice dapat.
Ooh, nice kill. Evens things out, but
Aduh,
still the
nggak bisa lah
pit.
ini anti lah.
I mean, you don't have
X-Ron.
paranoia.
Malah diultin dia.
Sprays coming through.
Saving.
Mindfreak says, no, we gotta bail.
Saving OP nggak
Can't
sih?
do this alone, and here
Kayaknya
comes
di
RB on the
ya.
wraparound. Looks like it's just gonna be
Tapi bisa
one
ambil nggak OP?
rifle saved over for
Bisa
Paper
sih
X.
habis
All right, now we're
saya
back
all
into
ini.
it. DRX was just able to
13
shake
is
off
round up
those rough early rounds pretty quickly, and they're just right
15.
back, you know, with a
Anjir
pacing
dijagain
here.
gitu dong
Able
OP-nya.
to really utilize those ults very nicely, but you
Sama
did
dia
have
ambil.
to invest two pretty big ults. Now the good
Mantan.
news is you still have another big one
13.
in the back pocket with RB's lockdown
Lama.
available for DRX,
Apa
but
bang?
yeah, just able to get in there, get the rocket,
Tembak.
get the pit down, and even able to
Bisa ditiga.
you know, punish that attempted rotate
Bisa
by
ditiga.
Defy and then get something as well. I mean, that's great discipline from DRX.
Oh, that's a nice skill from Mako as well, just making sure he covers
It's
this
well
as
played.
he's vulnerable during that ultimate activation. RB, nice positioning. And DRX, they've been
Time.
zoned in, and they forced the timeout from Paper Rex. Now, you mentioned DRX shaking off, you know, the roughness of the early couple rounds, and a big part of that was, you know, giving up on the focus on, you know, C-Mound, saying, you know
Bang,
what,
aku
we've got this
sholat dulu.
composition,
Oke,
we've got
sholat
the
dulu
double
lama.
smokes, we've got the Viper, let's try to fight for rubble
Di
control,
sana
and it starts
setengah
to pay off.
7.
Yeah, that's a good point. They really thought maybe that they could
Iya,
punish
sholat
Mound,
dulu
but
ya.
it
Di
was,
sholat dulu.
you know, Magnet and Defy who did the punishing,
Nanti
it felt
jam
like. So
8 sholat.
now you're challenging the other side of the map and finding a lot more success, being able to really take control of that territory. And so now, if you, because especially if you're able to best Magnet on that opening duel right outside of A main, that just gives you so many more options to break through. And they're winning it, you know, maybe a little bit again, you know, Magnet getting a little overconfident. Of course, I would be too. I mean, he's a very good Rays player, so certainly he is deserving of that confidence, and it is Paper X. So they
Mau
encourage
di
it
fight
to some extent. But
Soalnya Ani
you know,
sulit
DRX has
titik-titik.
always been a thorn in the side of this team, except for that
Halo,
one time. So
Fan. Habis ini kita ML.
Well, it's going for the
Habis ini.
judge buy again. They've been doing
Oke,
this here
buat
and there
Selamat,
whenever they know they
sabar
want to go
dulu.
for a fast hit into short corridors, despite having the extra credits.
Kemarin
They
suara
will just
keras, Pak.
invest into this race, play to that advantage.
Judge
Trailers
anjir,
responsive.
wah.
Oh, he
Nice.
can't get the
Itu
kill
lagi
as
dibantu.
something comes around
Low,
swinging
Cok.
for
Oh,
support.
nice.
Something with the double. They're trying to
Dibantu.
chase down both members. Mindfreak still very low. The Seekers will locate him, however.
Papan 3. Nggak ada
Doors,
Sky
we
ya.
don't know how many members are peeking out of that one. And already look at Magnet. He's so fast. On this rotate, they have no
Nice,
idea. The
nice.
double headshots. And it's
Main
just
pickingnya.
Mako
Versi.
all alone.
Di Evan.
Stuck in Evan, he gets one. He needs to swing around. He doesn't have much
Nice
time
flash,
at the
nice
guiding
flash.
light. Paper Rex
Let's go.
continues to lead.
yeah, this is just
Let's go.
great teamwork now. You know, something
Untung
quick
banget
to
cepat
bail
putih ya.
out Mindfreak. Mindfreak was down to 6 HP, so that judge, maybe the nerf coming into play a little bit there.
Oh, yeah, good point.
Yeah, but
Kecil kah? Ada ulti
I don't mind
Killjoy.
that from DRX that they want to go for those judges in rounds like that, because in theory, maybe, like, it opens you up.
turun
Not only
lagi,
do you
Bang.
save a little bit of extra economy, but potentially
Ke
in
epic
those
berapa
rounds,
ya?
like,
4.
it opens you up for maybe you want to grab an Odin, maybe you want to grab an op and try something a little bit
Killjoy
different.
udah mati.
You can squeeze out that extra castle a little bit easier.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I like the idea. I'm all for it. It
Yeah.
also conditions them that you could be that aggressive. Something gets pushed out.
ribet, Cok,
There's a
berarti.
lot more remaining here for Paper X. 4
Oh,
members,
nice.
in fact, all around
Ih,
both
ready
doors.
banget.
And
Itu, Bang,
Magnet
satu
last
masih ada
4 with
ship, Bang.
Defy. The bolt get taken down.
Nice.
And now
Nice.
it's just down to Mindfreak, who's able to
Bantuin.
hold the fort.
Nice.
And it's something covering his teammates back. DRX, they are starting to
Tekan
fall
sendiri,
into
Cok.
the hands
Ini kan
of
sudah
PaperX,
langsung
just right in their palms. This is
Lama lagi
what they
nih.
want, chaos.
Yep.
Minimal
And
season
this
ini
is
kelading
like
ya sih.
DRX being like, okay, the B hit didn't work. Back we go to A, which was working, and this
Kayaknya
time
next
PaperX has
strong
more
dari Pak ini.
reinforcements there, a little bit deeper too, to immediately start contesting after DRX pushes that
Nggak
space. They
corbet
don't
nih.
contest right out the front of the door. They let them push out a little bit, and then they start giving them the old 1-2 there.
Let's
Really good trades. Love the high
Kalah.
energy as well
Playoff.
from PaperX, and Mindfreak
Kalah.
seems like he's so focused this
Susah
map.
dong.
Has some great rounds already. Down to the Sheriffs. That lockdown you mentioned earlier still online.
Oh god, I forgot about it.
DRX, yeah. I mean, they just haven't been able to approach.
Yeah.
Haven't gotten close.
Gaming
Trap
cukup.
wire
Ya, gaming banget.
activated. And they're trying to follow through on the Trailblazer, but not able to
Ih,
secure the
anjir.
kill. Now they're stuck here
Tawan
on tree.
satu di
Can they find a way
dekat
out? It's up to RB. He needs to make something happen from the other side.
Eh,
Breaks the
kepala
trap wire,
hitam
and a
betul.
nice blast back in from Buzz.
Oke, jangan
RB with
safety
the pinch
dong.
as well. Something just clearing
Oh,
out.
nice.
What a bold move. Trapping
Lihat
their
lihat kali
opponents
lihat
in
kanan
the
nih.
site.
Masa thrifty anjir.
Finds the
Tolong.
buy. Stabilizes
Oh.
things just a bit. Buys time
Langsung di ulti gitu.
for the lockdown. Freak. Moving forward, goes for the gamble.
Yo.
Not aware that there's more members. Tries to shadow step out. Oh, and the lineup for something.
Yo,
Ah, just knows it's over, right? Can't find a way out of it. RB peeks
itu
back
pas
out for the
kena
kill.
stun anjir.
Goodness
Baru
gracious,
muncul.
what a
Baik.
bananas
Kasih
round
pintar
there.
juga sih ditunggu pas selesai.
Absolutely bananas.
Anjir.
I,
Nggak apa-apa, nggak. Aduh, thrifty.
you don't even have time to
gila.
like process these plays sometimes. It's like, okay, back and forth, here we go. I mean, Buzz gets a great shot in there. Now, Divide flashes on the other side of this. It doesn't hit anything, so he gambles that they're behind the toxic screen to his left by the rope. He's completely wrong, gets taken out. Somehow they go for a play off the back of the lockdown. Does Mindfreak completely whiffs on it, and then something's like, okay, anything you can do, I can do better. Gets two and almost
Kenapa
wins the
jadi
round.
takut sendiri anjir.
RB just barely able to keep that one in check for DRX.
Semuanya ada
Man, oh
ulti.
man.
Hanya di
Yeah,
push.
squeezes it out, and
Mantap
Snacks
ini.
now aware of the aggression. So
Panen ini
DRX
dapat.
changing their game plan once again. The double trap wires.
Yes.
It's only gonna
Aduh,
find
ketahuan.
one, but that's enough time for Buzz to locate where the shot's coming from. Already having flown through the site, Mindfreak. His teammates are nearby, but not close enough. Smoke clears.
Ya, dapat nice.
Mindfreak gets one kill, and the guiding light, it's trying to buy enough time, but
nice.
Defy him, but yet with the aggressive showstopper instantly stops DRX in their tracks. 7-4. Just phenomenal stuff there from Mindfreak, just getting in there and getting the information. He's like relaying it to his team. He's like, they're here, here, and here. Good luck. And he's like, I got the first one. You guys get the rest. And again, look at those cyber cage setups
Something OP juga nih. Oh,
from
enggak.
Forsaken. This early one gets him that one kill. Yeah, it's a one and done, but he's under a ton of pressure inside of there, and Buzz just kind of has to, predict where he's going to be. And yes, Buzz does it correctly, but Forsaken at least able to guarantee himself that one, set up Mindfreak to be able to kind of hide in that smoke, give him the opportunity, get the information over to the rest of PaperX, and give them a guaranteed positive from the defender side.
Yeah, now Seekers just being popped right away. Not much to work with here for DRX. Just a couple Guardians and one Vandal. They're just going to push through off that ultimate from Seekers. Only 4 HP. It's not going to be enough to hold strong. However, he does get the ping through the neural theft. So PaperX, they are aware. Everyone's stuck in the site. Something trying to put the pressure on. Seekers coming out as well. So much aggro. DRX, they have to cover so many different corners. RB gets one. Stacks as well, but something. He's on a rampage. Can he continue through to get a couple more kills? Cloudburst to draw attention. Zest with a nice defense with the Stinger, and Stacks will clean the site as we stabilize at 5-7 at the half.
AC.
Rasanya kecil ya sih.
Very fast.
Fast and furious.
Bisa ngetek langsung kecil.
I thought maybe since Forsaken was able to pull off the neural theft, they could get something done, but some nice snake fights from Zest by a little bit extra time. They're able to keep, something at bay long enough that they're able to clean out the rest of the site and get this done. This is just absolute chaos. How? Are you kidding? He got hit by that.
Yeah, I just remembers exactly where he last saw him. I mean, just the focus that these 10 players have right now on stage. You can tell they're rivals. You can tell they're rivals because they know exactly what each other are capable of doing. They know exactly how to try to react to each other. It almost feels like DRX trying to pull a leaf out of PaperX's book, right? Really keep up the tempo so that Paper X is caught snoozing a little bit, expecting DRX to back off.
You know what? And I would actually
Kalau kalah
like
berarti
to see that
lost
kind of
terus-terusan
continue for
anjir DRX
DRX,
sama
and the
Paper
reason
X.
being, A, it's kind of
Pas di
unexpected,
final
so who
kalah.
knows, maybe it catches Paper
Di
X enough off
champion
guard, but
kalah.
B, it's something that
Kalau
has been
kalah juga lost sih.
criticized, and rightly so in some ways, about DRX's gameplay is it's, kind of too predictable, too static. A lot of these set plays, these set executes that eventually start to get read. Get in here and scrap. Get in here and play some ranked game and just see how it goes. And just find out, because you learn from these experiences. You learn on the fly like this. And this is something Paper X talks about, is that, they play a lot of ranked duos together and things like that in various combinations, a lot. And that's given them that's part of the reason that they have this synergy that they do. So just, who cares? Screw it. Get in there and just throw haymakers. Let's have some
Hari
fun.
doang kayaknya.
I mean,
Besok kan
Paper X knows how to
ada
do that, and
ML.
DRX perhaps finally understanding the importance of it after a couple devastating losses this year.
Bener cek.
Now trying to regain some control here on a stage in Seoul, South Korea. Decider match between these two to move on to the playoffs of AVL. DRX now on the defending side. Just a turret on the A site. They're going to empty that out, potentially looking for a retake.
Valo
That
selesai.
indicates
Oh doain ini
fast push from
2-0.
both sides. Buzz barely creeps by
Tawan ya.
behind the box.
Oh, we're not just setting it down mid this time, guys.
Paper X is like, oh, well, if you pull a Paper X, we will pull a DRX. RB, nice scratch onto something. Eventually, we'll find a target, a different
Wah,
one.
langsung flank
So
dong.
that's a little extra damage done. Something will get healed up by Divide, but that's still a lot more time spent. DRX has already pitched the site.
Kita dapetin City-nya.
This is going to take
Plannya
some
di
pretty nifty
plan di
shooting from Paper
luar.
X to get out of this.
Yeah, but stairs left empty. DRX have to remember this. As RB goes for the jump down with the Sheriff. Will eventually find one kill, opens up an angle for the rest of his teammates. All down to Divide. He gets spotted, and Buzz will peek right back out, catching up to 6.
Dapat shock.
Some big round of applause is coming out of the audience after that one. A lot of DRX and Paper X
Oh,
fans
nice.
showing up today. By the way, to any fans who came out here
Tim beli
and
ya.
are sitting through all 3 best of 3s, you are heroes.
Itu dapat ini.
You are absolute heroes.
Dapat nih RB
I
anjir.
do see like 4 or 5 that I
That you
recognize
recognize?
from the beginning of the
Yeah.
day. It's very impressive. Yeah, the call is coming in for Tree there. Yeah, he's saying, we're finally winning a pistol.
Yep.
Buzz happy about that. Aware of their own weakness during this tournament.
Dapat nih di pantai pin RB.
And I'm, that could be, that one moment that starts to change things.
Nice dapat.
Oh, dicey.
Dapat ini.
Losing Zest kind of hurts, right? That talks
Spike-nya
no
cok itu di
longer
push.
holding
Iya.
value for both
Semua
B and
kedengeran
A
dong.
site. Now, of course, on A, Mako has already pushed through, got a kill there.
Kedengeran.
He's just looking to lock things down with a smoke.
13.
Laser will get
Ya
the
anjir
spot.
langsung
Buzz
spam
continues
gitu.
to spray through 4 points towards a
nice.
showstopper.
3 lawan 3 yuk.
Freak
Yuk,
is
yuk,
just
siap.
on one this map.
Yeah, man.
Tapi nggak ada senjata gitu ya.
Dial in, hitting filthy shots.
Wah.
Stacks trying to not give him the opportunity.
Anjir, ini
Flash on the other
takut
side
ini.
just to say, I don't know, we're leaving.
Well,
Good luck.
Yeah, but look at something. He's waiting for the wraparound. He knows his teammates have been spotted at sea.
Wah,
Now,
di
the
aware
fact
dong.
that they haven't planted, I think, gives
Nggak
DRX a
dapat apa-apa.
little bit of a fishy sense. They're like, well, why haven't you
Planting
planted
ya,
yet?
nggak
The
apa-apa
door got
minimal.
closed. What's going on here? They don't want to deal with this risk. They want to group up together, go for the 3v3. They have those upgraded weapons.
Safe doang anjir, main
Just don't want to
safe
drop
doang.
one too easily.
Nggak ada heal ya, dapat.
Mako
Udah
here
pakai.
now, and they kind of have overloaded this angle, and they've spread Paper X.
Now the flash not hitting, but Mako will still find the target. Now something he has to run all the way back to the waterfall. See if the Vikings pay off. Spam comes through, but he can't get the headshot, and Mako will swivel on a dime.
Minimal
Pick up
dapat
3 kills
plan
on the
dah.
ground.
Minimal
Alright.
dapat, minimal dapat.
Very nicely recovered here by DRX, but it's kind of like
Singles.
Paper X overthought the way that they took this time. Like, they're like, okay, we've got him, we're gonna send, something out there looking for the rotations through the spawn, and instead DRX is just like, I don't know what they're doing. Mako just cleared all of spawns. Let's just all go from that way and see if they, see if we can catch them trying to
Mas
spread the map
pakai
a little bit
Euro.
too much, and they do. And it's a
Sendiri ya,
good call here from DRX and from Stacks. Of course, Mako,
Siap.
when he's got a steady hand, that helps a lot too.
Yeah, and this is one of those things that it may seem obvious when you're watching because we see Mako go all the way through, but PaperX didn't exactly have information on how much control Mako had gained.
Anjir, langsung TP ke sini.
Now Mako once again gaining a lot of control.
Wah, anjir,
Just,
untung.
shadow
Wah.
stepping forward.
Wah, gila.
I understand it's a bonus, but
Flash.
boy, oh boy, yes, it was off the back of a
TP ke
guiding
sana.
light.
Oke,
Unfortunately, no
dapat
one
nge-
full flash. This does
Wah.
buy time for Buzz
Kayak
and
itu
Assassin
nge-push,
to
Cok.
move forward, and PaperX,
Beware.
they understand they don't have full vision, trying to
Satu
get the kill
lagi.
to buy.
Oh,
Guess
satu
what?
lagi.
He's ready for another. He's waiting for the Trailblazer spots him.
Ketahuan nggak?
Ask for backup.
Oh, nice. A-nya kosong sih. Tapi
DRX
kok aku
really have become PaperX. They're just full sending it on contact right now. I mean, understanding that it is a bonus, you know, you got spotted, you have no way out, I get it. But unfortunately, it only leads to one kill.
Yeah, it maybe didn't go the way you wanted, but I don't mind it. Again, I like to see this style from DRX, even if it doesn't work here in this event.
Are you just happy to see that they finally changed?
Udah bisa
Yeah,
ulti.
that's actually more it than anything. I mean, if I'm being brutally honest. But they need this. They need this kind of play in their repertoire. Something that teams can see in the film and have to respect.
Exactly. No, I agree with that. Because you have to think long term, right?
Yes.
I mean, DRX, they've dominated for so long domestically, and then once all that tape goes out to the world, they get caught something just with a nice shot, holding that angle. Monyet on the other side, and this is what you can do with that double duelist composition. Pressure on both sides, something just drawing so much aggro. Eventually, RB finds one, but he's stuck here. Can't clear the entire squad. And now a 3v1 against Mako. Mako will gamble. He'll choose the correct site. He still needs to get all three.
13, iya. Ini kan baru 8 tuh. Tapi pokoknya sampai yang 13 duluan dia menang.
Knows where it's at, gets one.
Jadi 2 lawan 1 gitu.
Gets the second, 5 HP. Mako
Yo, 1 HP, 1
takes him
HP.
out, knows Devi's location. Waiting for him to aggress, and he tries to swing out, but Devi was already close and on top.
Oh, we almost got a classic Mako moment there. So close, but Devi also a clutch god. Able to best him with a slightly better move. I mean, but at 5 HP there, Mako had to hit ahead.
Yeah, that's rough.
I mean, even getting close to that corner, he's flirting with disaster. And, it's so close, man. I mean, what a wolf, what a shot from something. That is bonkers, dude.
Something really coming back online. Monyet also with the confidence. There's some comms trying to help out Mako about the locations, but again, just not enough HP. Now DRX slowing things down with the sheriffs. Not too much they can do than hope that PaperX will come and beat them, but
iya sih,
something
harusnya
just said,
ketahuan.
well, there's no opposition on the A side. Seems like it's fairly open. Just a jump peek from stairs. Wait for that cyber cage. Look at PaperX being so cautious, not leaving anything to chance.
And I'd like to see Stacks pump the brakes here. Don't give up anything for free. You know, obviously if you get a free kill, you take it, but no reason to get overly aggressive just yet. Wait for the rest of the reinforcements to show up, but looks like the back angle potentially decently covered here by Mindfreak. There we go. Now they're ready.
Wah.
Will get
Oi,
paranoia, but that gives us a signal for everyone to swing back out together. 2 kills. Now that's the cue for Stacks to try to find an opening, but Monyet still had his eyes trained up top. Meanwhile at Rubble, Mako finds one, but Devi continues to reign supreme alongside Mindfreak as PaperX are now 3 points away from picking the map.
Yep. Now they're starting to pick it back up. DRX
Wah, 5
threw a
ulti.
flurry of blows at them, certainly, and it kind of worked for a little while, but you know, PaperX
Kok
eventually
DRX
starts to
nggak
make
ini?
adjustments
Nggak
on the
timer?
fly. They're great at it. We know they're great at it. We've seen it time and time again that they figure things out probably without even talking about it, to be frank. They just kind of naturally intuit
ML
how
juga
to deal with what the other teams are doing, or they just, you know, find another gear sometimes when they're able to just step up and
kita valo
hitting
dulu
shots.
sih.
And now you look, PaperX
Ada 5 utility, masa kalah aja. Apa dipakainya kayaknya match point.
W King, yes.
So many ults, right? I mean, you might as well have just send it. RB not able to get that
Dulu
kill.
masih.
Showstopper, Monyet has to break a little bit, and he lands on the snake bite on top of the nano swarm as well. Too much damage, too much time taken.
Spam.
Eventually,
kena
RB goes down. The
hyper
neural thefts just to get an
racun.
idea. They'll see that everyone is here for GRX.
Pas
But that doesn't mean they have any
Yap.
better clue. Okay,
Wih,
Mind Freak will
emang boleh
secure a little bit
TP-TP
extra space.
itu,
But he hears
anjir.
Mako, and Mako has no
Wah.
idea where the landing is
Wah
happening.
banget tuh itu.
A site continues to be open for free.
Oh, unbelievable.
Saling TP.
DRX reads the landing
Gitu.
spot him on yet so
Udah
well.
ketahuan.
They've got a trap set up for him.
Wah, mendapatkan TP. Aduh.
Oh, Zest.
Udah,
Backside good
tahan,
against
tahan.
Mind Freak.
A nice peek
Yeah.
out, but here
Wih,
goes
buset
Buzz
nih,
as well. I
nanti,
mean,
Cuk.
with that kill, they have no idea where Buzz might be coming from.
Oi,
You can see something he's fishing for it. But they just call for a double up here. Try to help each other out. Here's a showstopper. Divine wants to kill. Do they suspect something with the double? They had no idea.
And it's clean from something there on that double. It is just back-to-back headshots.
Ini udah 3 lawan
Absolutely nasty
5
stuff.
jadi
And that round,
2 lawan
like,
3.
there were like 4 times where I was like changing my mind who I thought was going to win the
Yeah.
round.
Yeah, I mean, when you first saw the showstopper just get shut down
Sih,
like that,
ini lucu
yeah,
sih
not
itu.
yet. Yeah, we all thought,
TP-nya
okay, well,
pasti
that slows
deketan
them
banget nih.
down. DRX is all here. And then the Omens both leave
Oh,
into the other
ekspektasi
side of
itu
the map.
Mako, inti bang
I mean,
Mako.
again, even on that swing,
Anjay di
what we
tick
saw
back.
during the
Anjay,
first race,
anjay.
Stacks was still concerned about behind, right? The flank
Right.
coming in.
Back.
Something just joins up
TP
with
ke atas
whoever
nggak sih?
made that call wins the round here. Snake bite at the ready. A deep smoke here for Mako. So a little bit of stability now with Rumble control. Killjoy utility on C. DRX all eyes on to B. They still have the lockdown and the Seekers to try to claw their way back in.
Sama lah belum.
No breaks.
Ya.
Paper X is attacking side, clearing it out, popping the dash, getting ready to go in, up and over. Nano's
Oi.
not a problem, and Monjet just says goodbye to RB.
And
Crispy
that's
banget.
lockdown gone once again. Can't be used. The Seeker's just gonna
Ya.
file through. Stacks
Yang
will
mau
find a
tinggi
kill off
tinggi.
of it.
Yang
But
nggak
he'll
ada
get
heal lagi.
traded immediately. And the information just the obvious on both sides. And Forsaken swings off of his own intel.
Aduh,
The jump
kelihatan
peek.
tuh.
Monjet spots Mako. Just wants to buy
Gitu.
time.
Jadi
Gives him a
push.
little opening to push out. This is left to Monjet.
Ya, oke, nggak
Battle
di-expect.
Mako and hides right
Pas flank sih.
under that little nook.
Nggak mau
It's
Valo, mau
just like
BM.
so interesting. The
Kalau mau
confidence
tumbling, kita
feels
harus
just
dukung,
completely different
harus dukung.
for both teams in a way, but especially for Paper X.
Nah, iya.
Forsaken finds the final kill to put him on map point here. 12-7 for Paper
Udah
X.
dikit
Dude,
nih. Kan nih 12.
like, it
13
looks so
menang.
snappy right now for everybody on Paper X.
Menang.
It is
Tunggu
like
lah.
they are focused.
And I saw a lot of people after day one talking about, oh, you know, who knows, Monjet might be good, but maybe he's just not up to the speed of Paper X. Maybe he can't keep up. I mean, if anything, he's kind of overheating at times right now. I think he's fitting right back in
Yeah.
to this squad once he's allowed to do that raise.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, but
Monyet sih.
finding some good angles now and starting to kind of gel. You know, yeah, sure, he's overheated, but it wouldn't be Paper X unless you were.
Well, and
Main
sometimes
titik, ah.
that's leading to really heroic
Udah
plays right now. As we're seeing with
Hujat
the
sambil
judge,
manggil.
just like
Pas
that,
player report
gets
sih.
the kill up,
Tolong
resurrects
Max.
the boombox, gives him
Kasihan
information,
banget.
not able to
Dia langsung
defend
kecil.
himself.
Wah.
But with all of that, something now drawing the
Anjing.
aggro here on C, the guiding light. Keeps some time, but
Langsung
so
ulti,
do the
Bang Killjoy.
nanoswarms. Forsaken, not quick enough. Now just 2 members. No, Mind Freak on the other side of the map.
Oh, Dubai. That
Dapat
Boombot
info,
doesn't come out. I
kosong.
think he might have Buzz dead to rights, but Buzz wisely using it and getting the kill as well.
Ada ulti dong. Oh,
Poor Mind Freak. A
Udah.
great lurk
Clutch nggak sih?
if his CBs have been
lawan 3,
alive, but
clutch, clutch.
unfortunately
Udah,
GRX
ini.
just too quick
Ya
on
nggak
the
bisa
defense.
dong. Bisa mulu.
Pushing out, making sure
Dia
that they only have to
expect
hold one angle here.
Ekspektasi.
I mean, Mind Freak's been crispy. See if he's got something special in the
clutch nih
store. I
gacor
kind
sih.
of doubt it with this
Big
double
banget.
angle being held
I
by
mean-
Buzz and Stacks.
Yeah, but if I'm Mind Freak,
Saving
you
ya?
gotta consider just sending your abilities, going for kills, right? I mean,
Nice.
GRX are so low on
What?
crits,
No.
and maybe you get 2, maybe at least a 3.
So, ada di kanan.
1v1, Omen v Omen.
Wih.
And it's going to be Mind Freak on top tonight
keren.
as he brings the first
Wah,
map win
anjir langsung
for
digigit
Paper
Mbak.
X.
That smoke
Wah.
was all it took. He had a paranoia too.
Clutcher,
I was like,
top
you could throw
G.
the paranoia through there.
Top G tidak. Wah, gacor
just
kayak
one
gini.
smoke.
They're,
Mind games.
I know. They're expecting the paranoia. I'm not going to do that.
Yep, that's what it was. I mean, they're
It's
spread
cool.
out, so he just
Wah,
cuts
tapi
up that
match dua
mound
kena
into
mental
angles
sih.
that he can
Satu
force
lawan 3 sih
1v1s.
kalah.
Exactly.
Mind Freak trying to once again prove that he deserves to be the best controller in Pacific. As he takes down Mako for the map win, leading 1-0 in this best of 3.
It's a phenomenal map for him, and you know, it looked a little rough when he had to shift over to the Killjoy, but put him back on his comfort of Omen, and he wants to show you that he is still a top controller in the world. And he's got some fans out there showing him some love.
I will say it's really unnerving looking at the Paper Rex logo, but in blue. Because we also have DRX on stage. There's a little bit of a mix, but yeah, I mean, Mind Freak.
Udah kan valonya ML sekarang. Nah, oke. Untuk Ahmad Fakri di valo itu ada namanya 2 match. PBO 3 sama kayak di Mobile Legends. Jadi kalau udah menang match pertama, nah match kedua nih ada nih. Jadi kamu harus tunggu, oke?
Take these fights, but again, I like that DRX actually tried to just WP at the WG gamers as well, and it kind of worked for a little while. That's fine. That's good. They need to experiment around with some of that. They need to kind of get scrappy, get a little bit ranked mode E if they can, and they did, and it kind of almost worked for a little bit.
Didn't. I mean, got them quite a few rounds here and there. Just not enough in the second half.
94
As we take a look at some of the highlights by Forsaken, this ace. I mean, that did so much damage. The classic smirk from Forsaken after such a play. At moments like these, Divide and Monyen working off of each other. Mind Freak with the cover on his teammates. Something continues to just draw aggro with his excellent jet movement. I mean, this is Paper Rex at their best.
And there were no timeouts, right? Like, this was just
one from Paper Rex.
That's right, very early. That's right. There was one from Paper Rex.
That's all they needed. Yeah, that's all they needed.
The adjustments are phenomenal here from Paper Rex. I think Devi's doing a lot of the eye gelling, but again, they just kind of intuit sometimes how to react to stuff so well. It's just it's so fun to watch them play, man.
Kasih ID.
They're just stellar. They make the map so exciting. Make the games exciting. On top of that, they're pretty darn good. So, you know, DRX
jadi nyari di sini. Atau kamu on, terus invite di grup, invite grup aja. Itu ada yang cowok. Itu kalau ada yang mau Mabar, mau Legend guys, sama Ahmad, jago berpayanya. Nggak masuk Indo kan ya, jago. CBF cuma bisa Freya. Anjay, MVP Mind Freak.
Well, Paper Rex 13-7, 12 KD for Mind Freak. Excellent showing, both Omens on top, but you can just see when it came to Brawl versus Brawl, Paper Rex, that's their home ground. But I like that you pointed it out, Paper, that, you know, jokes aside, DRX, okay, they're trying to let the players play to their strengths, right? Trying to let them adapt on the fly, force the issue, do some extra aggressive mental conditioning, and in the long run, this may work out for the better.
Exactly. This has to be something that they fix, that they address, if you're going to compete with this Paper X team in 2024. Just period, end of story. Frankly, if you're going to compete with some of the other upgraded APAC teams as well that are going to be in Pacific.
Well, that's Paper X leading 1-0. We take a quick break, and when we come back, we go to Breeze between DRX and Paper X.
Jam 6 ya? Ya, oke. Berapa menit sih? Uji email. Kayaknya yang nonton tuh semua valorant semua. Ini kamu habis ini aja sama nak. Wah, ini hampir nge-wife, hampir mengisti. Kita bertiga. Mau di power race-nya info di mana? Flying. Timing. Aku hampir clutch. Nah ini lucu banget di starting TP anjir. Jadi tipik bahasnya
나를 부르는 수많은 단어들.
아니 페크
데빌려.
데모
하지만 나를 가장 기쁘게 하는 건
상혁이야.
팬들과 소통할 때 나는 살아있음을 느낀다.
혹시 나랑 1대1
aneh sih kalau
가는 피지컬은
buka
나쁘지
terus
않는데
dijadiin ini diulang-ulangnya
아쉽네.
malu dah.
선수들과 직접 소통할 수 있는 개인 방송과 구독자 Q&A까지 아프리카 TV
Oh dia
홈페이지
tiban kayak besok. Cetir. Kita sih. Kan sih.
Một sản phẩm của VTV xem miễn phí và bình luận trực tiếp trên online, nền tảng livestream các giải đấu thể thao điện tử.
Vietnam yang bisa Vietnam.
Cháy từng khoảnh khắc
Fancy.
cùng với các streamer.
LOL.
Xem livestream vui hơn, tranh luận kịch tính hơn, thách đố sinh qua khủng.
Pengen balik main
Nền
LOL.
tảng livestream tương tác bản quyền.
Tidak ngerti.
Xem ngay tại online.vn hoặc tại ứng dụng trên App Store và Google Play.
10 menit ya ampun. Kita ngapain nih 10 menit? 10 menit Mobile Legends nggak dapet siapa? Nggak dapet aja game nih. Nggak ada kena mental-mentalnya pengen ya. Sangat nih Derex. Kayak nothing tulus. Sulit nih, sulit. Lawan PPRX sulit. Kita ETA. PPRX sudah ketawa-ketawa tuh. Udah have fun, aman aja. Nextnya kayaknya Jing nggak main. Kelarin aja bang WP-nya. WP itu apa? ML aja. WP apaan? WP apa? Males nonton valo. Seru cok. Tuh lebih seru anjir kayak ngaim tuh. Coba kamu di Mobile Legends 1 lawan 3 tuh belum tentu menang. Sulit. Apalagi Rafaela lawan Roger, Link, Fanny tak bisa cok. Di sini tuh bisa 1 lawan 3 keren ya. Bang Feb itu WP apa nih cok? Kelarin aja bang. Well play. Itu apa? Oh watch party ya ampun. Ini mikirnya well play anjir. Oke, nah itu betul. Itu kita bagus bang Feb. Betul. Itu watch party dulu sih. Karena kita harus induk right. Kayak Jing next nggak main deh soalnya pakai jaket anjir tuh. Apakah it's time tergantinya? Tapi masih jagoan race-nya Jing sih. Ya mau dapat juga cok. Race-Jing. Wamil. Kenapa sih ada wamil itu cok? Coba di Indo ada wamil. Sekarang udah ayo ke stage. Kestagi. Itu Foxy9 yang duduk ya? Siapa nih? Persekan, Cahya, Ilya, Mindfreak. Siapa nih lagi satu? Ya. Pastor Jindi. Sabar. Wamil tuh berapa tahun bang? 1 atau 2 tahun? Ini setelah 2 tahun kalau masih ada PPRX masih ada kayaknya masih bisa ikut. Ya. 2 tahun juga lama juga cok. 2 champion. Berat sih. Bisa lah yuk. Sama Cahya nih maunya. Ini laris. Jing anjir. Sedih gak sih cok? Kayak ini Biar aku tidak main, babi lah ini wamil. Itu Foxy-nya nih, ya nggak sih? Wah, harus ada wamil menipu ke Indo kali ya. Anjing nggak main nih. Box banget nih. Dibris ah sahabat, dibris. Wah, masa line up-nya masih Yoru lah. Solo duelist something. Terus per second pakai bridge, monyet omen. Main freak sofa ya kemarin nih. Gak tau lah nih, kayaknya 2-1 ya. Semoga nggak bau. Terus kita fight pakai apa? Viper. Kalau nggak ganti agent nih sih, nggak ada sentinel anjir. Sebenarnya ya, for second cyber boleh. Tuh for second Yoru, something jet. Nggak bisa sih, harus 2 smoker yang mereka mau nih. Oh, 2 smoker. Next map apa Jo? Breeze habis ini Breeze. Kemarin Breeze-nya kalah sama Sentinel. Kita nggak ada Sentinel, kita nggak ada agent Sentinel, makanya kayak sulit. Kalah AIM, nggak tahu lah. Kasihan Cok, samping masuk sendiri jadi Yoru. Terus juga Sentinel yang John Keating juga dapat banget nge-flank terus. Serba salah. Semoga nggak bau dah nih. Jangan aja match ketiga. Tapi kayaknya kalau match ketiga dapet Jing main. Kayaknya. Belum pernah main di DAY-7 sih kayaknya. Pasti tuh. Kita lihat 3 menit lagi. Siap. Life is a game, energy. Game. Besok nonton T1 kah? T1 kalau terlalu sore kayaknya skip dulu lah, kita Mobile Legend. Kalau dia masih jelas, nah, bisa nonton T1 dulu, baru Mobile Legend bisa kok. Ini terlalu maaf. Lihat X-Curate lawan tim Liquid. Sekarang 8, 9, 10. Berapa sih? 16. Siang kah? Gak tau lah. Gak tau. Seredet. ML jam berapa pulang? Habis ini. Ya jam 9. Ya nggak sih? Sabar Bang Fan. Kita Sabar. Coba. Mesti kalau 1 menit lagi kan mulai. Terus kita tunggu 13 round. Kamu doakan jangan sampai match 3. Kalau match 3 kamu tunggu sampai jam 10. Capek banget. Mari kita doakan bersama-sama. Jangan sampai Paris kalah. Kalau kalah kamu menunggu lagi legend. J3. How sat 1 menit. Life is king. Ini kayaknya semoga nggak ngomong-ngomong dari MC. Itu gimana dapat emot sini kah? Oh iya. Swag 10 detik. Cepat. Iklan lagi nih. Kayak langsung ya. Oke, udah di stage, udah di PC masing-masing.
Wake up chat, we still have more AVL left tonight. Currently in the middle of this best of 3 between DRX and PaperX.
Orang Korea nih.
PaperX leading 1-0. DRX on the brink of being eliminated from their hometown here in the offseason.
Yeah,
I
love that sign. I buzz you. Absolutely. I mean, this is going to be nuts. And I know I told you this, but I bumped into Alex all the way after the map, and I go, nice job. And he just looks at me and he goes, I have no idea what's going on.
You know, Coach Alex is either some mad genius or he genuinely doesn't know what's going on. It's one or the other.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sure he has some idea of what's going on, but
for sure we can.
But I love his attitude. You know, he feels the same way a lot of us do watching these games sometimes. Where he's just like, all right, guys,
you gotta embody the PaperX with your returns. But ladies and gentlemen, finally, it's Forsaken back on the Euro, but still further comp changes. Something not playing that breach, they give up on it, and they just say, you know what, just play your best Asian. Something goes on Jet, double duelist once again here on Breeze.
Yeah, no, I like this a bit better for PaperX, and I think this fits a little bit more into their style for sure. You know, Monyet, strong on the Omen. You know, Mind Freak here, back on the Sova, so definitely keeping my eyes peeled for how he's going to perform on that. That's the only kind of, you know, he struggled a little bit when he's off of his comfort role, has Mind Freak so far. Over on the other side for DRX, finally we get a harbor. It is finally happening, so I'm very happy for that. Stacks, you know, he's solid on the harbor for sure, but Zest on the Sova is going to be a really interesting duel between these two teams because Zest, I think of Zest on Breeze with Sova, man, and I think one of the best Sovas in the world on this map.
Sova, Breeze, and Haven, I think, really stand out. Those two maps, especially just the lineups he's able to come up with or memorize from other players as well. So DRX definitely a much more standard composition, even slotting in that Cypher. It definitely looks like RB now on full-time Sentinel duty. Meanwhile, Monyet going to be playing that Omen here, even on Breeze. Now, we've seen Omens in the past, and especially if you have another controller like Viper, it can work very well. You know, you find some good value and still act as even another layer of that entry point, the paranoia, race parts of the map. But the big question that you raised, and I agree, is Sova being played by Mind Freak instead of Divide. We'll see if that role continues to perform a bit better than it did on day 1 as we go into map 2 with the PaperX and DRX.
Okay, DRX on the defender's side. Starting to maybe get some confidence. I don't know. They won a pistol. We got that going for us.
They did win one pistol,
which is nice.
See if they can get another one here.
You ever notice how like part of this map looks like cheese? Like those rocks? They kind of look like cheese.
I can confirm that I definitely have never thought that looking at brains.
Well, now you have.
But I will strongly consider it the next time it shows up in my queue. Wow, okay, well,
Yeah.
that's
See,
such a
now
good-
I told you, I get tired and I get weird.
That much I can confirm.
Yeah.
Forsaken picking up that free outdoor PRNA main as there was no pressure put on from DRX. Now, DRX are just waiting by. Oh, can't hit the first shot, just too many targets. And now it's up to Mako to hold the line here on the toxic screen. He'll get one.
Nice
Everyone has to back out.
Bisa.
Both members of DRX
Tiga
fall
lompat,
from the A
something
site.
And Mind Freak hit him with a nice shot start there to soften him up for the final blow.
Dengar nggak tuh suara
Good
ini?
start. Good cover there onto the
Ini dari
recon
Cypress
dart from
ini.
Zest.
Oh nice,
But on
oke
lockdown,
dapat.
Forsaken out there, out-dueling
Pistol
RB
kan.
on the flanks.
Crashes back to
Ding,
main.
ding,
Even
bang.
gets the headshot from long range for something. Davai able to clean
Suara
that
lu
up.
nggak kekecilan, Bang.
They pick up right
Iya
where
kah?
they left off, leading
Nggak apa-apa lah.
1-0.
Yeah, man.
Suara game apa
Again,
suara
it's-
ini? Suara aku.
Forsaken is actually really good at lurking. Like, I'm sure a lot of you know that if you watched any of
Oh, suara game
2023
tak ini.
BCT.
Suara game,
He
suara
was,
videonya.
especially on Pearl, is where I really think about his lurks as
Yeah.
being really excellent. But on the Yoru, he's kind of
Oh,
given
kena
the
recon.
ability to really set up for some nice lurks
Yeah,
with those gate crashes, with those fake outs and stuff to really kind of keep track of opponents. And a lot of pressure on RB.
Let's
Try to keep him in
go.
check potentially, or if it's going to be, Davai or whoever. It's going to be out there on those lurks. So pretty excited to watch this.
Anjir.
Forsaken just
Stuck
gonna take out
5.
all the way over
Cia.
the other side of the map now. Interestingly
Back,
enough,
back.
nobody over
Oh,
there.
Yeah, it's a full stack
Wait,
here
hello?
for DRX, and it might be paying off. Not able to pick up any of the
Hello?
weapons just yet, but already some
Back,
damage
back.
done.
Dapat
Now
itu dong.
Forsaken just put some
Box
pressure
senjata dong.
down onto B.
Tahan
Lands
sih.
that gate crash to be able to
Jangan
jump
sih,
right into the
jangan
site should he need to do so.
Apa ini? Oh, Vandal.
Making sure that DRX doesn't get ahead of them
Something
through
di
the
Vandal ya.
rotate here in
Di
mid.
Vandal. Di Vandal 2 nih sih.
Now Buzz upgrades to a Vandal, so all of a sudden, looks like might be another nice start for
Apa suara
Paper X. Is
casternya
in
yang
danger
kegedean?
of being a lost eco round,
Suara caster.
or anti-eco
Suara
round.
casternya tak kecil banget.
Jumping up.
I
Gede
mean,
expert
oh
anjir.
gosh.
yeah, the fake gate crash not going to find much
Dapat
value
dong.
as Forsaken just has to get
Cetek.
these kills.
Oh.
He's looking for someone under, and Zest is already right on top. Quick headshot there, lining up for another one on Davai. But Davai's not giving you the time of day, but now there's going to be
Anjing.
3 members of firing squad to greet Davai.
Ih,
This is the anti-eco gone horribly wrong. Mind Freak continuing off of that great performance on the Omen, trying to get some more kills. You're on the Sova.
Yuk, 1 lawan 3
Gets
bisa
2,
bisa.
but there's still 3 more. Everyone's still left alive. Has to take out the dart, gives time for TRX to catch up. Not much time. Just looking for kills at this point. Can't find it as Mako.
Yeah.
Slams just back with a Vandal.
Well, there you go. Thrifty for DRX, and the answer right back. Just,
Thrifty,
they
anjir.
gamble stack, and it works out. Even though,
Stuck 5 gitu.
had Paper X been a little bit more patient, kind of waited for that information from
Itu main fit nggak
Forsaken,
beli drum
might
kah ya?
have been able to swing this round completely in the
Oke,
opposite
nggak beli
direction
drone
instead.
anjir.
DRX was able to use WT Gaming against itself. Down. Mind Freak's still looking crispy though, so you got that going for you.
Yeah, the aim still seems to be
gonna
on point.
Thrifty.
We'll see if he's continuing to be able to support his teammates with the utility as well. As we go into this 3rd round with
Baru
Paper X
dah
now
tuh
on
di
their back
OR,
foot.
di
Only a Guardian
scan dulu.
Bulldog in hand. An early high tide here from Marvin. Cut up mid allows Buzz to put some extra pressure.
Dapat something. Nice kelas.
Zest on the drop there.
Nih,
Can't stabilize the aim. The Sheriff battles bouncing back and forth
Dulu,
between these two
si
teams.
yellow-nya. Yellow.
My God.
Oh, they finally spot him.
So he had TP'd right to the left of the door and then gotten underneath harbor utility to sneak up there. So Forsaken almost able to pull off a pretty nice play, but
Planting.
barely recognized and stopped in time.
Now Buzz just dodging that shock dart.
Satu stair.
25 HP to
Press,
name the
pick.
paranoia early just to buy time from Magnet. It's trying to allow a setup here for something to go for this
Oh,
flank,
okay,
and he
dapat.
will find that
Tinggal
shot
nanti
onto
dia ke
RB.
sheriff, dapat
And there is
bisa.
another member as well. This is another double flank.
Oh.
Buzz trying to clear the site as fast as possible if they know that there are
Nice.
members coming. But something is trying to get the kills here. Cove now expired. Something gets another one. Switches over to the
Ambil
sheriff, and
pada
now
dulu
Divide
masih saat chill
picks up the
dapai
vandal.
babang
He has to reload.
udah half ya.
Recognizes it now. The half had been done. Divide recognizes this, and he'll find the headshot. The defuse canceled, and a
Dapat
2-1
bonus
lead
round.
for Paper
Ini kayak
Rex.
sama aja sih.
What in the world am
Leeds.
I watching? This is just wild.
Anjir depan ini selalu nanti.
I believed Alex before, but I really believe him now, man. He was just spot on. This is just madness. I mean, great shots from something to open up a lot of space, and I like what Forsaken tries to do there. He's getting, creative with the tech, and that Cove almost buys enough time, just almost, but you have to stick it there, stacks. You have no choice, and you just hope that Divide kind of screws up just a little bit with his aim, but he doesn't. He's right on the money.
Yeah, the gate crash set up once again as Forsaken
Jangan
on his
strike,
lonesome
Mbak.
putting pressure down. He'll have the dimensional drift if he gets that ult door for free. DRX continuing to give that up. Now he puts on some pressure on A and then immediately teleports out to help clear
misi,
the site
lewat,
here
Naps.
on B. Trap wires
Eh,
being
bokos.
located for his teammates. Omen just gonna jump across. Buzz has been spotted. The flash
Anjir.
out. And Forsaken immediately finds his target.
Itu
Sight
nice.
broken open by the Yoru from Paper Rex. Now RB on the flank, but it's only one
Ini sniper
kill.
dari mana kok bisa
Everyone
gitu?
falling from the side of DRX. Something on the hunt.
Sih.
We'll find his target. Gonna get the kill.
Kenapa jadi ikutan
Forsaken just
menghindar?
making himself an absolute nightmare to keep track. What the
Hey,
world was that, Mako?
don't
Well, okay,
trolling,
so
bro.
something was trying to bait here, I think, to allow Divide to get the kill. But
kenapa
Mako
sama
someone
Mako
finds the targets
trolling
behind
dulu?
him. Gets a double.
Sedikit babi.
that was
Ayo,
fast.
oke, ada lain apa?
That
Oh, enggak.
forces Divide to come right back
Dari
onto the
lo.
site. Now they've set him up to be able to be the one that
Nice.
gets the kill, and he will
Check.
get one more point
Check,
towards that
check,
Viper's
check.
pick.
God, Mako just the way he can make something out of nothing sometimes.
Yeah.
Is just phenomenal. But even more phenomenal here is Forsaken. You know, like going over, grabbing the orb, popping the ult. So DRX not exactly sure, thinking it might be over onto A, but it's actually
Kayak nggak di-expect.
all the way over here on the other side of the map on
Bakal
B, and he
TV
gets right in the
mana.
back, finds a
Pas
great
di-rank
flash.
bakal
And
langsung dilihat gitu.
Buzz is just not
Langsung
much you can do
mati
there
gitu.
on backside. And
Here.
the
Harus
floodgates
flash
open
dulu
for
ya.
Paper X. They get the plant down pretty much no problem, and now you got some real challenges to deal with. Mind Freak's got his ult. Mako is gonna pop his to try to cover that orb this time, try to keep Forsaken from grabbing, more dimensional drifts.
Yeah, but they push him out just a little bit. So we get close to the orb.
Ulti siapa sih ini? Oh,
Chip
ulti
damage
Mako ya?
with the shock darts. But the rare early Viper spit from
Yeah.
DRX allows them to force the enemy out of a main from that cave. Meanwhile, Zest trying to gain some control of Elbow. Still no clear information just yet.
Bingung
Might
kemana
lock
aja.
eyes.
Kayak
Forsaken
mid to
should
A.
inch forward.
Hey, dude, look at this. Forsaken's already 2 away from another ult. They're just feeding him.
Yeah, he's just farming orbs, and now here comes that Hunter's Fury just to help
Oh,
clear out some of the areas of Buzz. With that operator
Aduh,
online, when he
dipantek ini.
needs to stay alive, he needs to hold on to this. What a flash coming out from the Euro. Forsaken
nice.
lines up, awaits the swing back out for
Genting
Buzz.
dari sini. Aduh,
Stranded in the
shootingnya
back
jadi
of sight. The
sniper.
operator dropped. Smokes
Dapat.
out for Omen, trying to plan for the
Nice.
backside. Forsaken opens it up
Anjir,
even
fix.
further.
Here he goes! He's got his ult again!
Oh my gosh. And the spike
Ke
has
atas
been planted
betul.
as well. The TP out.
Buang-buang
Mako
santai.
will be able to jump onto it, but they have no idea.
Belum,
They have no
belum.
idea
Off,
where the
off.
Euro is. Mind Freak
Pas
finding
double door.
one.
Ada info ya?
Still no information on Forsaken's whereabouts. Zest is fishing for information. Finds the Euro.
ketahuan.
He knows where the
Oh,
silver was, but
space.
couldn't find the kill.
Oh,
Clock ticking down. Still waiting for the 1v1s.
Anjing.
Wants to find that answer,
Nice.
but Forsaken
Wah,
swings
deg-degan
out
nih.
in
Cuak.
time. Another point towards a
Skinnya
potential
bagus
third
aja.
dimensional drift.
I mean, that's
Skin.
back-to-back rounds with dimensional drifts. I don't.
That's insane.
That's absolutely insane. I don't even know what to say. I mean, a great shot here from Buzz on the initial one, but an even better response from Forsaken to shut Buzz down. And then he's dimensional drifting, and good luck.
Langsung ulti ya?
God only knows where he's going. He might not even know sometimes.
Yeah, I mean, you just start that journey, right?
It's the magical journey
Yeah.
of Forsaken.
You don't know what the destination is, but you will take it.
It's like that poem, right? The road less traveled.
The road less traveled. I
Saya ketahuan
like it. One of my
guys.
favorite poems indeed. But right now, GRX, no time for poetry as they need to strike back.
Ayo.
They don't have the
Oh,
firepower to
TP ya?
do so. Blade Storm
Banyak
offline
gak
though.
ketipu sih itu. Ah, ketutup anjir.
Finds its value.
Oh, it just,
Oh, ketahuan.
he's gonna need to.
And but look at Monyet, right? Uses from the shadows to pressure halls. I mean, we don't see this area used that often, but they heard the Omen
terus dia
they know it's
rotate,
got to be
tinggal
somewhere
diambil.
that's ready for the flank. DRX frozen in place. This allows Paper Rex to start to creep forward.
Kecil,
And they heard a
kepikiran
little
banget.
bit of noise on the site. Some pings are coming through, but
Buzz.
everybody on DRX is scratching their heads trying to figure out where they went. I mean, the mind games here by Paper Rex are just incredible.
All right, just
Mereka
keeping
itu
that
nge-trap
center
dulu nggak
locked
sih?
in place. This should give the cue over to Monyet to make his move, and he's going to start to creep out of halls. Slowly clear that out, get
Mau
ready for
kemana
the
anjir
flank.
nih?
DRX, they bought the bait just a bit, but they hear the exit. Zest making the call.
Lagi.
My Tide comes out on site. Meanwhile, on the minimap, gate crash
Dipus.
onto the site.
Nggak
We'll see if
kedengeran.
Forsaken can
Ah.
find a
30
kill
seconds
here.
left.
Kenapa
Just a
ini?
fake one. Zest closing in
Aduh,
though.
nggak ketahuan
They're
cok.
very well aware, as we do see
Dir.
the Reckoning come out and Buzz with a nice jump shot.
Aduh,
Eventually,
nice.
Sax and Mako go down. The site is clear, but Buzz is back.
Santuy.
Trying to find one more kill. Not hit by the paranoia. Wants to find that elbow. Can't do it.
Hey,
Back onto the
nice.
site. None of the knives hit, and something swings out.
Aduh,
RB not going to find the
One frame,
timing
nice.
onto something, and Paper Rex lead
Tunggu bikin
5-1.
step.
Oh my goodness. Buzz trying to take matters into his own hands here. Find some nice shots, but then something with that wide
Nggak
swing
ngerti anjir nih.
just shuts it all down. And
Si mainnya.
it's the chaos that Monyet's able to create, even though it doesn't
Tiba-tiba
find any
udah
kills or
kalah.
anything. It just like sends DRX into panic mode, and eventually
Betul,
Paper Rex is able to slip underneath the net, find the plant at the very least. Forsaken gets 2 more kills and a death.
Untung dapet
I don't know if
dua.
he picked up any orbs in that round, but he's going to be darn near, darn near another dimensional drift.
Lagi ngeri lu. Untung
Goodness,
lagi
what a statement performance here from Paper Rex.
time out.
Just the control they have over these
Enggak,
four
wah.
areas, right? And only 2
Wah.
points away. He's going to go for
Tidak.
another one as well. Even have that gate crash set up. Now something will be
Locok
sacrificed.
monyetnya.
As he moves a bit too far
Kawan
forward
satu di
past that
backside.
cascade.
Pipe anaknya Perex
Scout,
parah lu
shot
bro.
out,
Wah,
so they have information that someone's
Gua
here.
si
Another
Pepper
gate
X,
crash
bang.
off of the flash. Mako does not hear him, but neither does Forsaken, and he
oke.
finally hears the footsteps coming in, wants to make sure that he has
harusnya
his
menang
back
si
covered
Perex
off that
nih
teleport.
harusnya. Mungkin kalah.
Not
Capek nih
able to
nonton
find as
match
Divide
3.
clears the site. 3v4 Monyet, equalizing it to a
Oh,
3v3
teknik.
extra smokes off of the pit. And now
Mancing,
DRX, what do
mancing.
they have?
Hampir
Just
ya.
an operator.
Halo.
Get a kill, it's the neural theft, but
my
Monyet's
God.
so low and he's
Nadif
just
kan, Nadif ya?
holding this area. Here comes the neural theft off the corpse,
nice
and Monyet
timing.
swings out on the
Tuh,
timing
kena scan.
right before getting pinged. Buzz not keeping his eyes on
Kan
the
dikasih tahu ya sama
prize.
si
Focused on the Viper's pit.
Yes.
Monyet gets the flank.
satu di
This
situ.
is just crazy good stuff here from Paper Rex.
Nggak apa-apa sih,
Not only to
menang.
get the
Wah,
Viper's pit because
Forsaken
you
mengundi.
plant a little bit
Forsaken
off kilter
mengundi.
from where the normal
Let's go,
plant
let's
spot
go.
is, so the shock darts don't
Nah,
hit
yes.
you. Monyet with 14 health hides in the smoke
Dia kasihan banget.
and then gets right behind Zest as that
Seret
ult pops who
semua
isn't
keluar,
spotted. I mean, the
terus
timings
harusnya
are
diinfoin
insane.
satu di situ.
This is just bananas.
Dia tuh
And,
main
and,
Rex nih.
by the way, there's another dimensional drift available
Atau ada di info kan.
because Forsaken died.
Ulti Jimang cari Cypher.
Kaget.
Kanan ya sih?
They're not gonna
Eh.
quite find RB as he's
Eh,
trying to
Cypher nih.
hide away.
Buset.
Still just behind a cyber cage, but
Duh.
he just can't do much.
Oke,
He can't
untung
relay
jelas
the information
nih.
to his team. It's just chaos on the site. And Paper Rex have taken
Bisa nggak
over.
dicek anjir tadi.
What do you do? What do you do against this?
Nice,
What do you
nice,
do?
nice.
It's just, it's madness, and
Cewek
it's
cowok,
controlled
inisiatif.
madness. It's
Kayak
controlled
nofok
chaos
anjir.
from Paper
Nice.
Rex because
Kalian
once that
jelas Paper
dimensional drift is
21
in play,
main.
so fast is
Paper
Forsaken able to
21
relay the
guys.
information of the positions. Yeah, the
Let's
RB
go,
goes
let's
unaccounted for, but he fired a shot, and I think someone heard it or noticed it, and they were
Time
eventually
out.
able to identify it.
Ini
Yeah, you
match
gotta pump
pertama
the brakes,
kayaknya
man.
Rex
It's going out
nggak
of
time out
control.
ya.
Yeah, I mean, for
Apa
one,
dipakai kayak?
so many dimensional drifts, and at the pace he's
Apa
getting them
dipakai?
at,
Lupa
he could
nih.
easily get one before the half is
Jadi
over.
cari jet dong
Forsaken
bukan
just
Cypher
dives
nih.
onto the site with a
Untung
judge on Breeze,
Siap.
utilizing that Yoru ultimate. And like you said, someone
Guys.
is aware,
7
keeping that information in check, that there
Bang,
was a
udah,
shot
Bang.
fire, that the Cypher has to be close.
Nofok,
It's an equal
nofok,
round
nofok.
coming out from DRX. And finally, Termi not able
Bisa,
to
bisa.
let the players run amok any further. Still some smiles, though.
Oh, I mean, what can you do? That's the only way, you know. Like Mini
Kirain si
said,
Sertawa.
at Champions after DRX
Chill,
just
guys, chill, guys.
absolutely
Kita pasti
obliterated
bisa.
them on
Yeah.
Vine. He's like, what can you do, man?
Chill,
You know, you
chill,
just,
chill.
it's actually easier
Mereka
to
juga
kind
kayak
of
nggak expect lah.
bounce back after
Kan
maps like
Paper
this, even if this
dua
sends DRX
rilis
out of the tournament,
lawan
you know, for their
Sentinel
next
satu rilis.
appearance. you know,
Giliran
what else
Noki,
can you do but
dua-duanya
laugh and
parah
smile
banget.
and say, well, it happened.
Well, I mean, no
Tapi-
smiles on the faces of Buzz and Stacks, though. Not happy with the performance they've had so far on this map. Hungry to make something else happen. Kills or not, just no wins on the board since the eco round on round 2. You know, they beat Paper X on the anti-eco.
Gosh, you're right.
They haven't been able to do anything.
It's insane. But the way that Paper X is able to snowball Forsaken here, and the way that they're playing with the map, just all over the place in so many different manners, using, you know, Monyet's ult as well to create more confusion, more chaos, and you try to cut this off with as many high tides and toxic screens as you want. There aren't enough. There aren't enough in the game.
Oh, and this is so fast once again. I mean, not only did they draw out the early cascade from Stacks as well, but they just pile on through it. Smoke or not, we're coming in, knocking down the door. Now Buzz has already gone way deep into
itu si ini.
but from
Oh,
the
dia
shadows
wah
again
kena
as
pantek
well,
nih.
just to try to draw out some aggro.
Right next to
Aduh.
Zest.
Oh no.
Shock.
Something. Oh, he doesn't sense it any further, but
nice
maybe no
Forsaken.
need. Forsaken with another double kill. It's just Zest and
Saving
Buzz.
sih.
Buzz with an
Saving
operator. You
OP.
have to save this.
Dia si Frek.
Gotta get out. Gotta get out. And you can't give any more orbs over to
Kejar
Forsaken.
nih OP-nya anjir.
Mind freak. Okay,
Kejar.
Monyet, yeah. Trying to get
Monyet's,
tricky.
Yeah, really drawn towards
Kejar
Zest,
kan?
it seems. There's some magnet
step,
going
stop.
on over
Oi.
there.
Oh,
Buzz
shit.
is trying to stay alive for his life, but something's on the hunt.
1
There's
HP,
still
1
a
HP.
little bit of
Nice.
time, and Divide takes down the operator. Oh no.
That's painful.
I mean, this is disaster for DRX.
Oh, I know.
Miskin
And by the way,
lagi.
Forsaken probably
Shadow
gonna get
one,
another
too.
dimensional drift in
Oh,
this round.
absolutely. I mean, if not this round, at least in this half, right? You just
Shadow
dog
one.
the next 2 rounds, and you're on for one.
This is just, you know, all I gotta say
Dari
is
TP
this
anjing.
is everything you could ever want from this new Paper X roster.
Yeah,
You know, this is
Sekarang
and more.
yeah, they haven't dropped a single beat in terms of style and color. The chaos is here. The pacing at its best. They know the trap wire's there. Not able to clear it, but they can just gonna...
Yeah, and
Oh,
he could just gate crash over to the other side.
no.
Wih.
But look at that, right? He trips it again to let them think that it really is the entry onto
Udah
B.
rotate.
Catches
Tai juga
Buzz
teori gitu.
unawares.
Davai,
Stacks
santuy
trying
bro.
to equalize, but Forsaken
Maksud juga dapet
fast
ini.
on the site.
Dia dapat
Got the ult, but I think he's gonna plant
Dengar nggak
first
sih
and
itu
then
satu di
use it to clear space back site potentially.
lumayan
It's a
lucu
3v3,
anjir
we'll
gak
have to
tahu
see.
cok.
Obviously,
Nggak
going
ngerti
into that
anjir.
drift, you may lose that firepower. Everyone's spread out here for Paper Rex.
Dari pas match pertama juga pakai fast skillnya, nice,
Oh
santuy.
no, the double
Satu
drop
flank, udah ketahuan.
right in front of the jet as they try to
Yo
avoid the
ampun, pakai di
Yoru.
ulti dong.
And even Zest gets spotted after that
Sisa
kill.
oh, nggak ya, dia nyari info yang pas
The
tadi.
Yoru is everywhere, ripping this universe of
Double
DRX
kick,
to
nice.
shreds as Forsaken gets another kill.
It's just an absolute treat to watch.
Dan satu ini,
I mean,
anjir.
You know, we knew Forsaken had a pretty good Yoru,
Dan
but
satu ini pasti
this is
dia
beyond
udah kena
anything we've
mental
ever
ya.
seen from him
Gimana?
or this
Ngerti.
team. It is next level right now. The way that he is just toying with DRX, using that information against them with the spots from the Cypher utility, and just being able to just farm ults like nobody's business here on this attacker's side.
Just so
Mapiknya,
speedy as well, right? No hesitation on those teleports. Just
mapiknya
he's here 1 second,
dia
over there the
kok
next.
bantai ini anjir.
Single-handedly causing so much
Kenceng.
confusion for DRX. You can just see the
Start
migraines
hari-hari
coming through
lomba drifting anjir.
side of the Korean squad.
Wah, ini kenapa ini anjir, Derex kenapa? Derex kenapa ini bumi? Dapat Derex.
I mean, look at this, right?
Nobody's
One
even
dash, 2 TPs onto the
Bisa
site, and yeah, I mean, they left it
Ay,
open to
tri-
DRX.
Iko
All right,
anjir.
it's time for that retake to come into play.
Bye.
Maybe this is the way to beat it. Just let Forsaken expend all of his utility before you even get there.
Oh no, but he's gonna wait for sound.
Lihat kontak
Has
langsung
Monyan
flash.
right by him as well. What is this setup for Paper Rex?
Woi,
Forsaken,
flash,
can he react?
dapat
Oh, he gets
2,
2, he gets
Oh,
3! Monyan simply the
Davai
bait, the
nge-flank.
scouts
Santuy,
and four,
santuy.
the true
Lihat Davai,
decoy.
lihat
As
Davai.
Forsaken shuts down the retake with a spray
Oh,
down.
ketahuan nih anjing chat. Waduh, oh nice, Davai dapat.
Sess all alone once
Eh,
again
oh,
and just
nice.
can't find his targets. 10-1 for Paper Rex.
insanity. All I can do is just shake my head because of how just incredibly brilliant this is for Paper Rex. That's all you can do as a DRX fan, just tip your cap. They're just playing the map of their lives right now.
I mean, look at this setup, right? I mean,
Monyet is just purely bait.
yeah.
Who cares if he dies?
Any concerns about Monyet fitting in, throw him out the window.
Right.
Just incredible. At a loss for words, really. And now the attack
Get one
operator.
more. He might get one more.
He absolutely could. Look at this. They're covering him on B main.
We got 3 ops, by the way.
Monyet's like, I know what you want to do as duelist. Yeah, they've got all the ops. All of them used to op.
The Blade Storm for something.
Oh my gosh, here we go.
goes.
Who's next? Well, it ain't DRX because they aren't getting another round. This half, it seems. It's Forsaken. Finds spot. Oh, whoa, what?
Oh
in
my
the world?
God.
No flash just pops out. The disrespect against Mako. And something shutting down stacks as well. Monyet now on this deep lurk. He hears the sprint. Buzz has no idea. And DRX fans, they can't do anything but just applaud in awe as Paper Rex takes an 11-1 half.
Jelas kok makin turunnya performanya.
5-dimensional
Nggak tahu bang, kayak
Yes.
5, right?
I want to say it.
kayaknya harus di ini dah. Harus diganti roster sih
I
ini.
mean, this is one for the ages,
tahu lah
folks.
ini.
This is one you guys will be talking about for
Wah, itu
years
kayak
after
tadi mau
this.
division sama
The
monyet
way
yang
that
gitu.
Paper Rex is running roughshod
Kacau
all
sih.
over DRX, it is
Main udah
just
have fun banget nih.
Dude, what I'm impressed.
stunning.
Decision making. He
Tidak.
sees him
Tuh.
taking out the snake
Coba
bite,
kalau
and he
di
just
rank
goes,
tuh
oh,
buka ulti depan
Easy
muka
peasy
pasti
for me.
mati loh.
I mean,
Kok ini
how fast does Forsaken's brain
Apa ya?
turn, man?
banget anjir.
It's just like constantly at like 9,000 RPM. Like that, his brain is just.
It's incredible that we're not seeing smoke from the stage. This guy is overheating.
He's a perpetual motion machine, man. Like there's just no
Udah stres,
stopping. You
stuck,
can see it's getting
Hope,
the
guys.
buzz. I mean, he is not having a good day.
You gotta imagine,
Stuck
right?
nih,
He's
iya.
had such a great tournament with the
Apa
operator.
bas?
Just incredible kills with the operator, such confidence, and
Oh,
one
nggak stuck yang
agent
sebelahnya.
completely nullifies any impact that Buzz can have
Iya,
on the
sayang banget.
defense.
Yeah, what do you do? There were no
Nice try,
answers.
nice
They
try.
tried everything in the kitchen sink, DRX. I mean, they tried gamble stacking when they had full rifles.
Tapi
You know,
yang
they
sisa
would
Korea
try to
kalau nggak
dodge
lolos
these ults. They would try to go to the other
DRX
sides of the
sisa
map. And it's just like,
Jeez.
Let's go
mean,
besok keyword lawan Paper Rex.
it's stellar. That's all there is to
Duel
it. There's,
season
again, you can't,
Trader.
you got to try to not let these kind of games get to you because every once in a while your opponent just hits that other level, hits that other gear, and there's nothing you can do to stop it. And I mean, DRX has done this to teams. You know, they did it to
Hari-hari yang
Fnatic
di-shoot mulu.
and Champions. You know,
Yep.
it happens.
It
Oh, yeah.
does happen, but it never feels good to be on the receiving end. And I think, again, for Buzz, I think it's just the fact that he's had such a great tournament. He's thrown everything, util, you know, multi-kills, op kills, showing some of the best games he's had. And then
Ini nggak ada
this
Sentinel.
one, what could be the last map, he's just not able to do anything, hands tied behind his back. Nobody on the side of GRX over 10 kills. Meanwhile, Forsaken 17 on the board.
Tahu nih. Wih,
Spots the
timingnya.
jump.
Ah,
Okay, the confidence is definitely getting a little ahead of
so
himself, but
goes.
Monyet, paranoia, does he creep through? It's too close. Buzz spots him with the frenzy.
Ah.
Finally, TRX looks like they start to see
Timing.
a little bit of light at the end of the tunnel.
Yeah, this is, you know,
Hari-hari
start of
kan
some decent
timing.
rounds for DRX, get a little bit of confidence going. I mean, it's... Look, if any team could do it, it's DRX
Iya,
that can
gue
come back
biasanya di
from a
minggu orang-orang
scoreline
langsung
like this.
nge-swing aja.
Literally seen it before,
Ditahan.
but, you know,
Oh, kasih lah.
it's not
Pistol
easy
Rex.
against a team
Oh,
of the
nggak.
caliber of Paper Rex.
Kasih, pistol Rex kasih.
Yeah, okay, RB starting to heat up. That's good news for DRX. And
Ya kali,
as we
plat
get
1
what
round
should be
4.
the end of this
Pistol
round,
run
Mind
aja.
Freak sitting down to 12 HP.
1 HP.
Okay, Buzz is definitely angry. We can tell that as he's fishing for these kills. But I just want to mention, obviously, competition-wise as well, Paper Rex
Yes,
much harder on the defense side, I would imagine,
yes,
in the
yes.
way that they were playing, right? It's double duel. It's not like the Euro can just hold one side and transfer to the other. You got to be able to push out from one
Bapak kasih, kasih,
Yeah,
kasih.
I
Biar
definitely
nggak
agree.
terlalu
with you. I
stres.
think
Good job, BRX.
it's going to rely again on Forsaken being
It's
really
all-
flexible
timing,
on the map.
anjir.
So in this pistol round, he just goes for the big play. I mean, again, with how much of a lead you have, with the confidence flowing, like you said, who cares? But now I need to see him start spreading the map after the next round, you know, after the eco. using that gate crash to make sure that he's flexible, that he can react to DRX's plays and not give them any sense of comfort. What he did on that attacker's side, just, it is a little bit of a different affair on the defender's side. Buzz hunting. Wants it. Yeah, he's got it.
Not letting any kills get away from him. A fast dash forward, finds another one onto something.
Hello.
Buzz is back with a vengeance on the attacking half. Davai will shut him down. But the rest of the crew from DRX entering from B main. RB holding this angle, waiting for his teammates to come through. Mako will pick up that kill. Now a third round.
Very critical round here for DRX. If they have any hope of coming back, it has to be a streak, and it has to start here on this bonus. They're going to have to throw just about everything they can at this round. Couple rifles already invested. Great push out here from Buzz. The cascade there to cover as well from top mid. See their reaction could cover. Yep.
Get the Vandals, make sure you have some extra rifles. You got to buy up, as you mentioned. They don't have too much margin of error here. That's going to be all the rifles, but one already taken down. Yet. Just an aggressive hold on to Cage.
ML bang, ini lagi dikit nih, ya kan 11. Nah, lagi dikit 13, gas langsung. Sabar ya. Oke, pas masuk.
Ready for that double team. I mean, they see this pressure.
Anjir, 4 second tiba-tiba udah
Yet so far. And he's so low.
Tuh kan nggak expect anjir 4 second
works off of
sih.
it. I mean, you just make a little extra movement. Now the double team scene.
Jago.
Mako will get one kill before they can continue to reposition.
Tiba-tiba dari mana aja.
So we do see the pings from DRX noting that RB was mid. Rejoining with the team. Now, something already pushed out from B main. So PaperX has a good idea that the rest of the forces are still somewhere nearby on A. They can holding close.
Ya ada trap wire.
Need a little bit of help here, and he's got it now with Mind Freak just shifting enough weight that he can keep the angle covered for Forsaken.
Oh, with that high tide, they
dapat satu nggak sih?
For sure the cascade as well. Do they hold close to counter recon dart though? And RB just doesn't find it. He tries to jump across. Forsaken staying alive, tying the entire crew up here from DRX. Gets a third. Can he go for the fourth? No, he'll get shut down by Stacks. Now something is here, and it's Divide picks up the kill, leading to match point.
Guys.
It's brilliant. I mean, he's able to change sides of the map there and hide because of the extra effort from Monyet to make sure that that little angle, like you mentioned, is obscured enough that he's able to find that first kill, sneaks right up underneath your nose, and DRX just cannot account for anywhere that Forsaken is going. Because he's all over the map right now.
I mean, you can just see it's just a massive headache for DRX,
Masih GG sih cuma Bas sama
They don't have the leisure. They don't have the leisure to check all their angles to make sure that everything's accounted for. Now it's just an aggressive push out. PaperX, they want to put the nail in the coffin. The decoy gets shot out as well. And now confusion as there's no follow-up. Forsaken just trying to bait them in to this death ball trap. Euro death trap. All right, well, he gets picked out. Just gonna have to gate crash down as there's the follow-up from something. A brilliant trap play using the Euro himself as bait this time around. Something on for the ace. Buzz fighting for his life and the tournament life. He'll get the triple to answer back. Whoa, late storm. Ace for Buzz. He finds his target. Just needs to get it, and the Buzz ace keeps DRX here at the AVL. All right, well, there you go. It looked like it was just GG. See you next time. But Buzz had something to say about it. What a trap play though that they set up. That complete bait there. Oh, you're gonna ping me with the owl drone? That's cool. Oh man.
Here's something.
I mean, I thought it was over, but Buzz, I did too. Turned it up. He knew what the mission was. There's no staying alive. It's just take down everybody else.
So
Ini
fast.
serunya nonton Valorant tuh gini, Cok. Kayak 1 lawan 5 aja masih bisa menang loh. Pemain Legend mana bisa, Cok.
Oh yeah.
Tadi dikatain yatim anjir. Aduh, kalah di sana. Jangan nge-troll lah anjir. Ini udah match point, Cok. Apa-apa sih Nico juga ya.
For the no scopes, seeing if he can catch somebody, but RB is gonna make him pay the price. Doubles up on it. 3 in the round.
Still a long way to go, but DRX, they're keeping the hopes alive here. Oh, the bait out from the bait gate crash there.
Dapat les 1 bisa ulti nih.
Dimensional drift again.
1 langsung buka ulti.
Is it just Is it just on like a timer cooldown? Are we playing TDM here? Like, what's
Senjata
going
dulu sih.
on? I just keep seeing that come back online.
Nice, dapat langsung ulti.
Five wins that.
Nice,
RB a
benar
little
kan?
shaken by the drop there.
Langsung ulti.
Dimensional Drift now coming online.
Lain apa?
Poison Cloud. I mean, Stack's trying to play the greatest mind game that he
Satu
ever
Indo.
has. And the
Pas
Snake
udah
Bite is
apa?
just bait. They have no idea. And Stax is here. Divide finally
Menang
finds him.
dong,
He's so
Davai.
weak.
Hai.
Stax is playing for time. Picks up the kill.
All right, there you go. There you go. Yeah, okay. Forsaken gets the exit, but
Udah,
who
ini.
cares at this point for DRX? You're max
Iya.
buying. Well, it hurts a little bit. It hurts a little bit. You're right. The money is not the best, but
No, I'm not even talking about that. I'm just
Oh.
saying we're on, 1 point closer to another
Ya,
dimensional drift.
so far menang ulti guys.
Forsaken is just, he's trying to speed run 10
all
dimensional
right.
drifts right now.
You know what? You got me there. You got me there. That's true. That's fair.
I mean, this Euro's not stopping.
Ayolah, ayo.
But
No, there are no breaks on the
Ini kalau
order.
terjebak nih.
not today. But hey, look at what that one ace from Buzz does for the team.
Janganlah, ayolah
Yeah.
satu ron aja satu.
And they
Udah
keep
kan,
on slowing things down
habis ini
once
nih.
again. Hunter's Fury and Reckoning, so they have some
Yeah.
good combos here to take over
sih?
what seems to
Pikiran
be
nih.
quite a weak side. Paper X will leave it open. Other than
Aduh.
Divide, he's gonna get tagged by the Hunter's Fury.
Jangan
Nowhere to
gitu.
run on that one. Mako just a quick kill
Oh,
on
lima.
the swing out.
Satu
Good
guys.
recognition, the spacing there, and that paranoia led to a spray. And
Coy.
wow, Manya,
Boleh.
that is ambitious.
And here comes the decoy and the
Wah,
flash,
anjir.
but Buzz is ready for it. No longer falling to the tricks of the
Something,
Euro.
nice.
Something for the
Satu,
trade.
satu
Monyet
side.
wreaking havoc around the pillar. They can't find him
Yung
just yet.
Smoke dulu, aduh.
But Paper Rex, they need to get to the defuse at some point. RB, continue to
Oi,
be stable. Zest! Ooh, stabilizes for that headshot.
Apa ini coy?
That was almost map. That was 45 hit points away.
Ini belum selesai ya.
Very tight margins right now, and the money is
Woi,
a little bit on the low
Bisa
end
beli
for
nggak
Paper
nih?
X, but with the blade storm there, they're able to squeeze out
nah
a
Manfik ada
little bit of
ultinya.
extra value.
Nggak sengaja
This
dapet satu
round.
kan.
I love Monyet trying to jump out there, then TPing
Oh,
back in the
force.
middle
Oh,
of the
anjing.
jump peak.
Yeah, very Paper Rex play right there from Monyet. Got them some good information though.
Yes, exactly.
Kayaknya
And that's the thing, like
dijaga coy.
there's method to the
terus
madness for
kayak
Paper
B-nya
X. You
gampang
may
guys,
watch
B-nya
these
gampang.
maps and
Iya.
they just W key, and to a certain extent they kind of
B
do.
sih.
But there's so much coordination in what they do, and I mean you've seen it time and time again with this Yoru.
Spotnya main
The trap plays that he
samping
set
juga.
up. See if something can
Jet
find
dash.
the value. He is
Here.
coming right to the side.
Yeah, DRX should be aware of this. They heard the classic a little bit further, and now here comes
Nice,
Hunter's
force
Fury. It
it
allows for Zeke to pick up a kill, and that's
Udah,
a
fix
double
menang
for
sih.
Mind
Wah,
Freak on the
anjir,
weakened
dapat
members
dua,
of
Cok.
DRX.
Jago
Something
juga.
already on the site. I don't know if DRX is aware of it. They have no idea. Buzz all on his
Kanan.
lonesome once again. Can he make
Anjir.
another miracle happen? No! It is going to be
Sini,
Mind
gitu.
Freak that shuts
Pergi,
down
anjir.
DRX
Wah,
once
GG.
more. Closing things out.
Next lawan T1.
13 to 6
Satu.
as
Duel
Paper
si Santok
Rex,
nih.
the reigning
Duel.
champions
Kalau
of
T1
VCT
menang.
Pacific,
Anjay.
eliminate DRX from the ABL
GG.
2023.
Anjir.
That is
Ayo,
Everything you
lihat.
could want and more from Paper Rex with
Itu
this
Manfik
new
dapat dua
player
anjir.
slotting in to replace Jing in 2024.
Dikasih
There
bonus
are no
ace.
other words to describe that but brilliant. That is just brilliant.
Ya,
That's all
besok
it is.
kamu
Forsaken
sudah
is
masuk
a
playoff
monster on
ya?
Yoru.
Belum. Ya,
And that
belum
is
masuk
a new
playoff.
level. I mean, I said it earlier, we've seen good things from him on Yoru before. That is something
Gas
special.
MLBB, gas.
This is, I mean, when you see the Euro on Bind, you see a couple teleport plays and you start to get a read
PPM
on
top
it, but
banget.
this was just about farming
Habis
orbs.
ini ngomong-ngomong,
And at that point,
Bas
when the
MVP
ult comes
form.
around that
Ya
often,
cok Bas.
I mean, how do you even
Army.
predict where it's going to go? Right,
Kalau
DRX, you
T1
can
menang
see
ya.
most of their players still giving respect where
T1
it's due.
menang
I mean,
Liquid.
they didn't see it coming. Neither did
Kalau dia
Doctor
menang
Strange
2-0,
because that Euro
ketemu
was in and
Paper Rex
out
di sini.
from every
Kalau dia
single
kalah,
possible
dia lawan
combination.
Sentinel.
GG, well
Kalah.
played to the hometown
Ketemu
Heroes. They
lagi
make
sini, kalau dia
an
menang,
unfortunate
lawan
early
Sentinel.
exit out of
GG.
ABL 2023 this VCT offseason.
Yeah, it's a
Ini
tough
kena
loss here
kita
for
dari Riot
DRX. and,
langsung. Nah, makanya kita
You know,
kita ganti
I know they prepped hard for
Mobile
this
Legends.
tournament. I know they wanted to come out
sama
here
Mabar
and
Mobile Legends.
bring out the
Sama
stock
Mabar.
standard roster, the roster that
Sama
has given
Mabar,
them
anjir,
so much
gitu.
success throughout the last couple of years and have a better performance,
Mabar
but
di berapa sekarang ya?
not going to happen here
Ikut nggak bang?
for
Mobile Legends.
DRX just yet.
Eh,
Yeah, definitely not.
Coba kita ganti tangan biar nggak
At the end of the day, but
kita anjir.
round of applause and
Ganti. Bukan Riot sih dari ininya.
nothing wrong with
Dari
going down
apa
to that.
African
Nothing
TV-nya.
wrong with going down to what
Dari
Paper X
African
just showed
TV.
you. That was truly special.
Yeah, I think you put
Oh anjir, 54 nih orang.
very, very
Karena semua
tough
dari Riot
attempts to
anjir.
try to overcome
Dari Riot, bukan African TV ya?
madness of Forsaken Juru. I mean, it's not just your play
Kan
itself,
African
obviously
TV
his aim there to
guys.
back it up as well, and then you know the
Pindah
rest of
sini
the
udah 3
team
stream, udah
understanding if
selesai
I need to
juga
be
sih,
made,
nggak
I'll
ada
be the
nggak ada
lead. If
ini.
I'm the one getting the kills, I'll
Nggak
get the
ada.
kills. We talked
Tuh,
about the
nggak ada
trade
match besok baru
potential of
besok.
this team, and it
Nggak ada
looks
match.
like there's a lot to look forward to in
GG PPRX
2024.
GG.
Yeah, and
Nah
what I
ini
really
baru
liked
red
about
kelas.
the way that Yoru
Kelas,
like
kelas,
thought
kelas.
of, or Forsaken thought about this with the
Besok
Yoru is that
besok ini
anytime
nonton
like
T1 kah?
there was an
Boleh
attempted
sih nonton
answer, he had a
klaim
backup
kan
plan.
punya
Like
Riot.
every time there was an attempt to stop him from getting orbs or to try to trap him,
Nggak tahu sih
he
kayaknya
had
dari ini dah, dari
that
Afrika TV-nya dah.
made
Soalnya dia
things really difficult to not only keep track of him, but
biar
out what the
nggak
heck's
di
going
YouTube
on.
gitu streamnya,
They'd
harus di
even
stream
throwing
itu
Banyak
thank you
with some of those
subscribe ya.
TPs and other things into the mix to make things even more
Lihat
chaotic.
interview bang, oh ya udah oke.
Really good
Yang
play,
interview
really
siapa?
good chemistry. Mind Freak still being able to
Semoga
focus on
aku
his aim, despite
Fuck,
picking
kena
up that Sova
tadi.
as well. A brilliant ace from Buzz to extend the
Kamu juga
tournament
stream
just
kah?
a couple extra rounds
Untung
for GRX, but
dapat
it's the
2
Mind Freak
anjing.
Sova. Forget the race.
Ini
It's the
kayaknya
Mind
yang
Freak
di
Sova now. And
kayaknya
we're looking forward
yang
to
di
a 2024 as PaperX takes down DRX 13-6, 2-0 in a best of 3. 10 out of 10
kayaknya diwawancara
post plants
main
in the
Forsaken.
first half.
Now, it was a 10 out of 10
Login.
map.
Oh iya, sabar. Buka sekalian buka ini.
Fun to
Buka
watch.
booster.
I mean, what a treat PaperX
Dengar
has put
wawancara
on
ya,
for us here at
interview.
the AVL.
Iya
And,
ini
now you
buka
gotta start
booster
thinking,
dulu.
okay, maybe Breeze isn't something that we
Damn.
can, you know, pick comfortably against PaperX. You know, it looked a little shaky against Sentinels. Now they
Sekalian
send
karena
Forsaken
semua
back on the Yoru,
kamu
and it
dapat
is
2 nanti
a
tetap
very
aja
different
kena
story.
pelanggaran
I
semua.
mean, Forsaken 23-13, then something
Dapat 2 apa?
21-10. They were just bouncing everywhere on the map. But yet, Mind Freak and Divide really just there to help put the
Ini
finishing
langsung keluarin
touches
juga nggak
here
sih
and
bang?
there
Takut sih tiba-tiba
around
Riot
the map.
datang aja.
Bus, boy, did his play
Kalian
his heart
nonton
out.
Afrika TV aja
Tried
ngasih
to keep them in
interviewnya
the game,
ngaps.
but just wasn't
Takut
enough
banget.
after that
Yang ini Mobile
11-1
Legends
first
aja.
half.
Yeah. Hey, you know,
Gila
my
aneh
heart
banget ya,
goes out
udah
to
nonton
Buzz.
Valorant tiba-tiba main
Really
Mobile
wanted it.
Legends.
He really tried to focus on.
Hahaha. Ya kalian nonton
Sometimes you
interviewnya
just
di situ aja
run
nggak sih?
into a brick
Afrika TV.
wall of,
Dan di
you
sini
know,
cok.
teams that are just too
Sini kita
strong
main
that
Mobile
day, and
Legends.
that's all she wrote.
Oke.
There's not much more you can do about it, right?
Kita keluarkan, sorry semua, thank you semua ada yang nonton, thank you, yang like juga thank you, yang subscribe juga thank you. Freya, oke, OTW. Sip. On. Udah bang, jangan rame-rame bang, takut di ini cok, takut di planet anjir. Kenapa ya orang cuma nge-stream doang nggak dikasih syuk. Gas. Oke, thank you yang udah nonton ya. Thank you. Takut cok rame-rame nih, mending kita langsung ganti Mobile Legends. Sebab kita ganti open Mabar biar semoga Riot nggak kesini anjir, takut. Mobile Legends dah. Mobile Legends. Shoot. Connect. Oh, bisa dipin. On dah. Let's go. Ya ada Yumi. Ini semua ya, abang Valorant. Besok kita T1. Siapa lagi nih? Ayumi ikut kah? Dis nih siapa nih? Dis siapa cok? Dis siapa? Ini siapa? Coba kita tanya dulu. Ini Saha. Dia ngechat nih. Gue main bot yang jago banget. Universe. Let's go. Plus Astria. Mbak gadis. Oke, boleh. Yang satu. Gadis Mbak gadis. Pria jangan diban. Nggak ada yang ngeban juga. Yang satu Ayumi ikut nih. Ya tolonglah, lagi 2 bintang nih. Ini Ayumi kan? Wah. Settingnya dulu. Ini sih skor. Kok nggak bisa diginiin? Skor 72 0. Ke apa lagi? Ini ke bawah. Dah. ID grup. Join. Is apalah, lagi 2 lah, tolonglah. Lagi 2 cok. Tolonglah. Lagi 2 mitik lah, tolong. Malam ini banyak mitik. Enggak kok, ini ada legend, kita berdua. Nah itu yang nonton tuh kebanyakan valorant tadi. Kalau Bang Zart gas kah Mabar ya, lagi 2. Nanti kalau misalnya ada yang epic kayaknya ganti akun ke legend lagi, itu bisa lah kan bawa mythic jauh-jauh. Jangan gitulah, tolonglah. Di 2 bintang doang kok, colong lah. Aku masih legend lah, aku juga legend ya, sama legend. Hyper Ayumi kan lagi push akun GM bang, buset. Boleh lah, kamu ke epikin dulu. Ban ya sih.
Gaze upon the edge of the void.
Apa yang
I'm born with talent.
set push MMR. Hype. Gadis
Always on the way.
sudah oke. Rom dah. Ini Jaksi kemana nggak tahu. Soalnya tadi tuh kan lagi nonton Valo, kayaknya dia bolak-balik kasih ini. Kenapa Valo mulu? Tadi dia datang sini kok. Coba kita panggil Nadi. Halo.
Sir, what's your command? Please pick a hero.
Pick apa luan nih? Siap. Ini dulu kali ya.
This time, the choice is mine.
Ayumi hyper sih. Tarno sih. Oke. Oci. Rame banget 21. Enggak, itu karena sebenarnya itu kan karena Valorant tuh gini. Jadi watch party itu kayak di ban gitu. Jadi klaim hak cipta. Makanya nih kita cari kesempatan biar jam tayangnya naik. Kayak nobar Valorant gitu. Semoga aja tidak kena klaim hak cipta. Nah kok ini udah diganti jadi Mobile Legends nih. Tolonglah Riot, jangan datang ke sini Riot. Kamu pergi. Kita main Mobile Legends. Shoot. Tadi pas detik-detik terakhir tiba-tiba 54. Aduh, ada fire lagi, males banget. Riot kesini, jangan. Apa sih? Banget. Jangan. Kita ban aja kata-kata Riot ini. Tolonglah. Kok curang? Enggak, kan tadi perjanjiannya habis dari apa sih namanya? Habis nobar sama Valo. Habis nobar kan Mobile Legends. Ini bersapa. Dirot ya. Hyper dirot. Di sini waktunya udah habis banget nih Pak. Ya. Bang, aku pengen pakai skin spesial bang. Siap. Der. let's go. Pepper di rot. Ayah. Kenapa pepper di rot mah? Biar isi ya. Bagusan zodiak Mino. Ya kah? Berarti kita berapa ya? Zodiak tuh tunggu bulan dulu kan, tapi berarti bulan Mei dong. Tunggu kah? Ini mumpung aku juga Taurus juga nih, Cok. Taurus tuh nggak suka, Cok, kalau dia lagi miskin. Suka banget. Nggak bisa kalau dia lagi miskin, Taurus. Gas. Udah 2.500 dengan 2.500 dilipat. Ini kenapa anjir? Ke pos kah? Kan 2.500 berapa nih? Apa-apa, ada Mbak Yemi. Ini beli games di pakai kode diri sendiri anjir. Aneh banget. Aduh. Si ini ya, ayo. Valir, buset. Oh, tidak Ayuni. Maaf. Pesan nyari Valir kemana? Dia ada. Retri. Ice dapat. Oke, rugi banget tuh mereka. Mati nggak sih itu? Nyangkut anjir. Ulti, langsung ulti. Oh. Ini kenapa? Maaf Ayumi. Sorry. Tapi dapat sih buffnya. Ini mati. Nice try. Ya nggak dapat nih. Level 4 nih sih belum ya. Aman banget stok, ada Valir. Ada dorong nih. Level 4 nih. Udah. Uangnya 1.200. Waduh, Freya-nya. Sida. Aduh. Mati. Nice. Nice. Apa tuker? NU di rot. Dapat turtle. Dan kita menang gak sih? 1.600. Menang, nice. Multi juga nih. Bantu nggak sih toh? Nah, ulti. Nah, ada ulti nih, ada ulti. Mana bang? Ini bunuh. Hello. Ayo masa ulti? Halo nih bunuh. Hello. Woi. Masuk KTB. Nice. Nah, menang lagi. Easy game. Siang man. Sini. Gadis. Oke. Nih clear di sini nih. Dua atas. Oi. Ya. Udah ulti. BOD jadi. Anjir, udah jadi BOD aja menit 4. Nice. Kelas. Anjir, arwahnya udah di situ aja, cok. Juga nih arwah. kelas. Push sampai mampus. Lagi dikit. Nice. Treng cererere. HP nih. Udah skill 2 sama. Sabar nyari keramaian. Sini. Sabar. Ada. Jangan. Minion ini cok ecek dapat ini. Guys. Nah nih. Itu mati cok. Nice. Latebin, santai. Aja. Nah nih. Aduh. Betul. Aku XP mid. No XP mid. Ini push ngasih. Dan bikin ini dah. Gua magic. Nohok aja. Saatnya gini gak sih? Cek. Udah bobo kemenangan nih. Promosi dulu. Sabar ya, 15 detik. Didorong gitu. Loh. Santai. Tahil. Mana dia? Ulti 2 detik nih, guys. Teammate siap. Sebentar. Oke, retribution 12 detik. Let's go. Nah. Mau pada ke bawah. Nih. Buset. Up clear nih. Bikin emosi anjir di slow gitu. Piper cooldown ngaps. They need some memory. Aduh. Jangan mati. Kelas. Seratau. Wih. Mati dong. Tadi armor belum jadi. Siapa ya? Tuh, baik banget anjir. NR.
There must be more of us out there.
Keluar aja. Sini nggak sih? Kesini. Sana bang. Request better. Request better. Waduh, sakit. Nice. Super MM. Double kill. Sakit gitu cok, join dia. Jadi terus backing. Lord. sabar, ada itu cok. Wah, cepet dong. Nice. Pasti ulti. Bisa ada ulti. Ada flicker. Ulti 14 detik. Sabar. Sini dulu nggak sih? Bawa dulu nggak sih? Cok, nih gimana nih caranya? Nih. Bawahnya dulu. Serang. Apa mati dapat 2 tanpa turret kelas. Nice, kita promosinya sih. Ya, kan kosong. Lagi satu. Di satu kita glory. Ya glory. Cek. Let's go. Ayolah, mitik lah. Kita lagi lupa. Deng. Saya mau ikut kah gantian? Gantian. Ayumi jangan keluar, tolong. Anakku jangan. Nama pada keluar. Ada yang mau ikut baru nggak nih? Ada kah? Ya. Udah kita ikut yang tadi. Indo kenapa nolak? Tadi lagi nih, guys. Lagi satu mitik. Kok nggak bisa ditekan? Wah hepeng. Sabar ganti room. Oh ini dia. Sabar. Lah kenapa nih? Oh udah. Anjir, deg-degan gini. Satu lagi mitik. Satu lagi. Let's go. Satu lagi mitik guys. Kita ban pick yang sama, aman aja. Masuklah, sabarlah. Tadi tiba-tiba kayak setek. Tadi tak kira ada Riot yang datang. Makanya kayak ayo banget.
Upon the edge of the void.
Aturlah ban apa dah.
Hello, my friend.
Hello, my friend. Banestes. Win. Win ngaps. As always. Win. Hei. Apa ini cok? Boleh. Win. Hah. Why? Win. Tak gimana? Ayumi boleh. Ini enggak? Ruam win. Seru. Boleh nggak? Nggak ya? Boleh nggak? Nggak ya? Roab win.
The choice is mine.
Boleh nggak? Oke. Let's go. Kita roab win. Hyper win. Bisa main di PC ini. Gak apa-apa. Ada Yumi bisa gendong. Ada Yumi bisa gendong guys. Aman aja. Aman. Rom win. Iya Rom. Dari mana dapat ini anjir? Ini kok orang win anjir? Teori dari
Sniper ready.
Sniper ready. Panik. Aman aja.
I hope they're stronger than me.
I hope they're strong. What the heck? Full tank apa semi? Semi. Udah kali full tank gak ada damage dong. Biar kayak bisa ngelok itu. Semi. Hyper soon. Ya Yumi bisa nggak tarpas nih? Alah kayaknya aku bantuin kamu dulu. Oh ini kenapa Jok? Oh ini kenapa anjir? Kayak lama gini. Kita bantu Yumi aja. Bantu.
20.000 dari Miracle. Pesan, maaf Kak Jo kemarin aku nge-lag.
Hah? Kan bertur kan kamu? Itu yang mana? Thank you. Dan di donat cuman itu yang mana? Oh nggak apa? Yang mana ya itu? Aku nggak lihat stream. Oh ya udah oke. Yang mana? Pas kamu nge-lag. Kayak nggak ada dah. Thank you udah di donat aja guys. Lama bit. Ini lagi satu nih kita mythic nih Miracle. Oh. Bawa Freya. Ya ampun. Kenapa bisa ini? Saya. Oleng nih. Oke. Waduh. Situ banget nih. Wah, anjir masa skill gua kagak kena, cok. Oi. Sabar. Nape nih. Sakit anjing. Sabar, mundur. Raiso, guys. Mana valorantnya? Udah selesai.
Matiola Incarna. I am the top student of the academy after all.
Top student. Oi, apa sini? Oh nice. Wah anjir, untung Ayumi GG cok. Ini apa beli ini dulu nih sih? Flower Matiola Akana. Tadi kayaknya British dan nih gue nih anjir. Kok bisa British itu?
Would you help me find my brother?
Wah, timing. Emang.
Don't test me.
Apa itu? Apa itu?
Try this magic.
Woi. NU Franco. Magic.
If only I had freedom.
Itu cok. Nah, dilihatin. Jadi aneh gini ya kalau pakai. Itu nggak ada. Mampus kamu. Ulti 2 detik. 1 detik.
I am the top student of the academy after all.
XP no apa tuh?
Do you know the flower language of Matthiola Incana?
Kelihatan. Astaga, apa ini tecak? Nape sih, kalau ada masalah bilang. Ini Johnny itu tai juga nih. Aduh, nggak ada skill satunya hilang. Itu kenapa cuy? Tidak. Ulti nggak sih? Wah, ampun. Stun ngap. Jir. Mati sih itu. Nice. Back. Harus lagi.
Would you help me find my brother? You have slain an enemy.
Enak banget nih main Queen Hyper Rom. Bisa nge-kill. Woi. Itu apa sih? Aneh banget. Bikin apa ya? Semi apa? Div. Item dev. Payumi. Item defense. Gak IP. Nanya dulu nih. Oh itu kan udah ada BON. Ya apa sih NOD Radian. Lu masih ada anjir. Back, mundur. Mundur lo. Sabar ya. Sabar. Ini apa sih nih jualannya kan? Kita kan nggak perlu mana. Tabrak masuk. Masuk. Ya ampun. Habis juga. Apa itu biar Ayumi triple kill. Apa? Malah gila anjir. Sedikit serangan. Tabrak masuk. Tabrak masuk. Halo bang, maaf telat. Wah, anjir. Wah, Bang Fan nih. Ini aku malah satu lagi mau ke mythic nih. Tidak ada akun epic loh. Gimana? Sabar, nanti coba aku ini tanya. Waduh, itu sih. Sabar.
If only I had freedom.
Woi, Bang Freya. Wah, anjir nggak bisa sih. Wah. Bisa ngelord nih mereka nih. Nice. Itu zaknya. Ini kelas. Ya ampun. Aku punya akun tapi ranknya elite. Sabar, nanti coba cari-cari akun dah. Coba tanya temen aku, bisa dia.
Try this magic. Do you know the flower language of Mapiola Incarna?
Shoot. Shoot. tank ya bang, bener. Iya, satu game lagi bang. Main di rank apa? Lagi satu mythic, tapi ini main di legend mythic sih. Oh ya, bikin apa ya? Radiant armor dah katanya. Juga cok sak nih. Nge-push banget tuh. Lihat map nggak sih? Balik ya. Bisa lah. Gampang kok, ini ada Ayumi kok. Ya ampun, kena mulu ya. Tai banget cok, kena mulu nih Franco. Hari mundur. Oh. Mau mitik kenapa susah bang? Gampang kok nih, ini digendong Ayumi. Kamu kalau mau nih digendong nih sama Ayumi. Jago banget ya. 10-2 nih. Kalau solo ya sulit. Ini bintang 1 tuh. Nonton nih, nggak dikasih kak. Pok GG. GG banget poknya. Oh ya ampun, gua emang boleh nari begitu bang. Pas ditarik. Ini pengen lompat dapat banyak gitu, cuman Franco babi nih. Nyaps. Woi. Tabrak masuk. Tabrak masuk. Dia ada ulti ya. Bokong udah ulti. Tuh bata execute, tapi saya nge-stuck legend 1. Nah, Bapak bisa mabar kok. Kita di sini sistemnya ganti-gantian. Ganti-gantian aja. Sudut tengah tajam. Gimana ya? Nggak ada damage lucu. Ya emang nggak ada damage sih kita. Buset, cup sama di cup. Cup, kampun cup. Damage lah, juga pengen damage. Siap. Kali kita nggak damage. Bikin lampu ya? Bikin lampu nggak sih? Pasif. Kita menggunakan sirkumlansi. Boleh. Duh. Kenapa nih kayak FPS-nya drop anjing? Kan. Anjing. Back. Anjir, enik sih banget, ciak. Sangat kasihan. Saat kita tamat, ciak. Saat kita screenshot dulu nggak sih? Tamat guys, udah tamat. Oke, sampai di sini dulu. Oke, stream ini. Sampai jumpa besok guys. Ya ampun dikit ya kan. Bang, Guinevere nggak, tadi Guinevere-nya ini roam. Soalnya daripada di pick kan anjas mitik nih. Kita tamat shot untuk Ayu mid, thank you banget. Gatot. Wah, kenapa marah-marah nih? Kan kalian satu tim ya. Masih bisa main-main. Sabar. Reload dulu ya. FPS-nya drop anjir. Reload dulu. Kalian coba ganti akun, ada temen ya. Ini Bang Fan nggak bisa ikut dong berarti. Sebenarnya ada yang punya akun kamu nih, coba kita tanya. Sebentar, kita kasih bintang. Belum nonton, kasih start dulu. Ada yang punya akun kah? CC. Oh, CC nih, anjir, sebenarnya dia ada akun kecil nih. Haikal, pinjam Haikal kali ya? Boleh nggak pinjam Haikal? Sama Haikal lah nih. Pinjam akun kecil dong, Nap. Udah tamat nih. Boleh setamat ini, ciak. Kayak nggak ada akun kecil anjir. Belum balas nih. Kalau Bang Muli udah mau ke sebelah dulu. Oke, thank you Ayumi. Epic kah? Nggak tahu nih. Nggak ada akun, nggak ada punya akun. C mana temen dong, mitik semua nih. Tapi ini masih ditanya kok nih, cuman kayaknya dia lagi kerja ada nih. Pengen minjem akun ini. Oh ini CC akun ini yang mana ya? CC lupa. Tunjuk Sudiriko ya. Bang open mabar cuman nih nggak tahu. Bang Fan gimana nih Bang Fan? Oh, teman-teman aja udah pada mabar. Kalau mau main masuk ID grup dulu di bawah kanan. Tidak ada akun. Ada yang jawab apa ya? Akun kecil saya ada. Kamu punya Instagram nggak bang? Chat di situ aja. Masih Legend 5. Gimana? Chat IG aku ini, sabar. Mau cek DM kalau boleh pinjam IG. Anjir. Itu DM aja bang kalau boleh pinjam. Set. Bang Muli sama Bang Hormi rank apa? Sama Instagram yo. Pakai apa dong? Discord ada nggak? Discord. Tabrak masuk. Mana di Bang Pan? Apa kita lanjut mythic kah? Kita ngelanjut ke mythic. Ya, lanjut mythic ya. Nggak ada akun soalnya. Nanti tuh kalau dibales dah lagi. Sulit banget ya. Ada akun. Ini ada Dava nih. Ada punya akun apa ya? Sini ya kalau ada satu caranya. Saya tahu caranya. Gimana? Cemana. Discord nggak ada. Join Gaza. Ini nyari akun dulu. Bang, gue ikut boleh nggak? Join grup dulu itu di ID grup di kanan bawah. Kanan bawah tuh ada 4574883. Nanti aku add. Ini 4574883. Jadi sebutin nama kamu yang mana ya? Meski Bang Gaza ada nggak? Siap bang. Pakai akun utama. Utama siapa? Mungkin sekarang bukan level. Gak ada akun soalnya, gimana ya? Mabar please. Sabar lah, ada yang mau join. Bar. Aja ikutnya. Kita kembang tamatkan game. Atau Bang Horimia kamu chat itu aja. Chat. Saya nggak perlu login. Ayo. Ring 3. Sabar ya, tunggu, mungkin temen aku ini nih lagi ada yang main nih. Kalau udah selesai siapa tahu ada akun kan. Lagi 15 menit baru main. Nanti kita bisa ganti akun. Siapa ya? Siapa ya punya akun? Ayo yoy. Udah masuk kah kalian? Udah masuk kah manis? Belum ada sih. Gaza udah on kah? Yang udah tadi gantiannya. Oh nih ada Vilo nih kan. Ayo mau ikut kah? Ini ada nih. Yang udah next ya. Gaza udah masuk. Ini belum. Vilo nggak mau ikut. Maknya ayo. Ini Zat Gaza ya. Kenapa sih? Polis. Lagi berapa bintang nih? Zat lagi berapa bintang kamu? Itu Bang Muli udah join kan? Duluan Bang, oke. Seksi. Set. Reaksi Muli ya. Biar teman lain udah mythic aja nih. Tab masuk. 3 coba kita reaksi Bang Muli. Ini 1 guys, kalau ada mau gas ya Bang. Oh ini Bang Hormi nggak mau ikut kan atau siapa? Apa Yumi? Ikut selebedep Bang on ACC aja, ini soalnya nggak ada yang ikut nih. Sabar 5 detik ya. ACC Bang Satria. Selamat beauty ya. Srek. Ini Bang Rizky bisa hyper sih. Bang 2F cemana udah on kah? Vilo nggak ikut kemana sih? Bang BTR kemana? Hilang juga. Apa dia kabur kah? Evan, sorry ya, tidak ada aku. Satu guys, min satu. Dua F Altea Nekroman nih sama Babang Nekroman, kamu masuk grup Nekroman. Halo Nekroman, ini siapa? Nekroman siapa? Ada sini nggak Nekroman? Stres Nekroman, tentang Nekroman. Bang lihat pertemanan. Kamu masuk ID grup. Masuk ID grup. Ya. Aku nggak mainin akun. Kalau nggak mainin akunku aja Bang. Kalau mau. Kamu Nekroman kan? Nah, masuk ID grup. Sana friendly full. Masuk ID grup. Nih ID grupnya 4574883. Itu Bang Molly udah itu. Sabar dulu, ada yang mau ikut. Sabar ya Bang BTR. Nekroman mau ikut. Tuh 4574883. 4574883. Boleh sih, tapi kasihan yang lain. Pada mitik semua. Biar dinaikin abang. Udah boleh. DM aja DM. Udah belum sih yang udah masuk tuh. Nekroman pun neko. Oh sorry, gua ada kerjaan mendadak ya. Mau ikut akun utama. Iya tapi masuk grup dulu 4574883. IG Bang. Iya kenapa Bang Horimia? Kamu udah masuk grup belum? Kan Mabar nih, nanti aku invite grup. Jadi gua off dulu. Oke Bang Muli. Oke. Thank you udah mampir. Berarti min 1 ya. Ini Hawkin siapa? Ini siapa? Nekroman. Hawkin nggak ada di grup sih. Biar nunggu Bang Nekroman mana aja. Nekroman kun. Hori, iya, hori. Gas. Sabar, min 1 nunggu bang nekroman, jadi ikut nggak dia? 457 4883. Capek becok nih, belum balik becok. Masih min 1 ya? Sabar bang. Kayaknya min 1, nggak tahu bang nekroman cuman. Loh. Bang udahan. Ya udah sini bang 2F, bang Satria. Bang nekroman hello. Kamu masuk grup. Sini Satria on, masuk. Ini BTR udahan. Bang Ahmad. Masuk nggak sih cok? Udah kemana? Pandil, no, Pandil nggak mau ikut. Pandil. Joinnya dari mana bang? Ini kamu kesini nih. Ini kan grup nih. Tekan. Nah, ini tekan sini. Nah, ini rekomendasi grup. Terus di sini masukin ID-nya. Masukin ID-nya sini. Kan dari sini pertama kan, dari ujung sini. Terus tekan sini grup yang bulat. Terus rekomendasi grup. Nah, di sini tekan nih, masukkan ID. Nah, udah ada. Tinggal bang nekroman. Sparring kah? Oke, sparring. Yoga kemana nih? Jap. Sudah belum bang nekroman? Oh, udah nih. CC ya. Terima nekroman masuk. Nape ya redemansi. Nah. Ya Rizky, ada akun kecil bang. Info akun kecil. Semoga betul GG. Siap. Gaza, jangan di follow. Cepul masuk grup aja. Top. Puncaknya berapa sih ini? 52 anjas. Udah bang, oke. Masuk. The enemy is back. Jungle.
Hello, my friend.
Your team is banning.
S2 aja jungle.
To me,
Jungle.
fun is all that matters. And hope
The
are the
enemy
two
is
greatest
banning.
inventions. Let's make the whole
Kamu
world
MM aja
green
sih.
and lively.
I'm
Your
born
team
with
is
talent.
banning.
Your team is banning. Gas.
Gaze upon the
The
edge of
enemy
the
is
void.
picking.
Bang Neko mana? Nekroman. Nekroman. Ini fighter sih. Rom lagi kah? Rom siaks.
Only love at night.
Please pick a
Only
hero.
love is not like this.
This time, the choice is mine.
Oh dia Roam.
The enemy is picking.
Tigril bang.
And not a single worthy foe.
I would rather
Chong
betray
ya,
the world
chong,
than let
chong.
the world betray me.
Ciao, ciao. Oh Tigril lagi babi.
Honor!
Please pick a hero.
Duluan bang. Apa dah tuh kalau Tigril tuh? Tinggi kah? So it feels like this.
Come on, Dexter. It's our
Tinggi
show.
boleh.
My own
The
path.
enemy is picking.
Lancelot.
I've been waiting for too long.
I've been waiting for too long. Maaf bang. Kah apa? Digi boleh sih bang, Digi.
For I am the invincible Lancelot.
Digi katanya Babang Tim Slayer.
I love the smell of gunpowder in the morning.
Franco. Set. Kita defend juga nggak sih? Ada. Siapa yang nggak defend? Kasihan Franco-nya Nebe sendiri anjir. Rexan. Zip. Selamat. Udah nih nggak Bali nih kita. Ya apa sih? Text speed. Oke. Oh dia nggak killing spree ya? Dia nggak killing spree cok.
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. All troops deployed.
Smash them.
I'll burn heaven if the gods get in my way.
Smash mau ku ganti yang KS emblemku.
But I serve neither. Hypocrisy fools me no more.
Kalian nunggu buat Bang Yujong. Nggak seru banget Bang Yujong nih. Maju. Oh nice kena hook. Nice hook. Majulah Bang Yujong babi.
Initiate retreat.
pointy ends of my spears warn those against me. This reminds me of the little street that leads us home. Betrayal. I know the taste of it too well.
Wah, subathon. Shoot. Banyak yang tikal-tikal bang.
The power I have is a blessing, but also a curse.
Belum. Ngebak biru sih, mati sini. Cucok ya, kok balik? Masukin aja, cok. Dia balik ya. Bang, akun itu tapi kalau abang login juga nggak hilang kan? Apa? Sabar ya, sabar. Keluar level 4 aja nih orang anjing. Wah, anjing. Nah, untung aja mati anjir. Ulti udah ngawur banget ya. Kalau abang login juga nggak hilang karena situ ketutupan. Enggak lah, kan ada sih. Oke, aman. So asik kecok nih Yuzong nih. Gua di atas. Wah, nggak bisa anjir. Wah. Tidak. Kan cuma ada kecil doang. Musiknya manggil temen. Cukup gue. Wow. Dia tetap plating banget tuh orang. 2000 langsung cok. Mau nggak bang? Boleh. Atau entar malam ya, biasa jam 1 jam 2 tuh masih Mobile Legend, cuman nggak leh. Gimana kalau aku push itu aja? Mana cuman. Anjir cepat becok dia ngehit apa-apaan sih. Nah, jepit nih. What the heck? Hah? Carry yang dapat. Kok bisa carry yang dapat tuh gimana? Wah, kocak nih. Ngapain sih ini lo? Isi aneh bingit nih orang. Tukar nggak sih? Tukar.
Hypocrisy fools me no more after all I've been through.
Oi, apa hal? Musak. Bilang nggak bang? Akunnya nggak hilang lah, kenapa bisa hilang? Maksudnya tak curi gitu, enggak lah. Woi, buset, napit tuh kalau boleh tahu. Awas ngap.
They say I'm the duality of human and demon, but I serve neither.
Baik.
The power I have is a blessing,
Understood.
but also a curse.
Ngetik dulu ngap, ngetik dulu ngap. Ngetik dulu. Biar turun mentalnya. Kayak punya temen gue kalau habis lokal tau udah nggak terkait aku. Selama kamu gini di motor aman aja. Orang lagi anjir. Takut.
The spears will run you through. Once there was a place called home for me.
The enemy has slain the turtle. Godlike. Initiate killing spree.
Stop this resistance now. Whatever serves the purpose.
Udah.
Nothing escapes
Oh,
my
biar aja. Kalau Facebook hilang ya bang? Enggak kok. Enggak kan? Aku cuma login. Udah pakai. Kalau di unbin baru itu baru hilang. Kayak di apa? Dilepas terkaitan tuh mungkin. Aku cuma pinjam doang. Aman aja. Nah, kalau misalnya hilang, kamu spill lah gitu. Iya, buat suruh report aja. Nggak aman kok, nggak bakal hilang. Aman. Musiknya mana tuh? Bus.
We all belong to the power fight ends here.
Your team destroyed the turret.
Hancur. Hati. Ini kenapa tunggu? Karena biar minionnya maju ke sini. Oh. Cuma dari situ. Ini enak bang di game ini. Loh. Aja. Masalahnya naik nggak nih? Naik kok, pasti naik. Aman aja. Saja pak. Kenapa nih ada lot? Kenapa sih? Surut.
Mila, it's another starry night.
Lancip tank kah? Iya anjir. Oh itu udah kok. Wah, salah jak. Typer. Weh. Set memblazing juga banget tuh. Kinap tuh. Zet. So, kayak bikin ini dulu. Ini dah. Ini dulu. Mak.
Until I fulfill my promise.
Aman aja. Tapi MP keempat nggak bisa ya. Maunya Sakari gitu biar legend.
betrayal. I know the taste.
Masih nice. Oke.
They say
Ini orang. Retri dulu. Oh nice. Cir, hampir mati cok. Apa? Minionnya masih di mid, jadi nunggu streaming yang gue temuin yang enggak lah bang. Wah masih banyak kayaknya si Cak. Masih banyak. Ini mau habis season juga, jadi ya udah hapus aja. Ini nggak mungkin juga ke glory. Honor udah. Yang penting kita ke mythic nih sih, ngambil bonus aja. Aman aja, aman. Seret. Apa ya imonya jadi ya 1000 anjir, becir. Untung dapat tadi. Pistol nih. Tarik nggak sih? Cai.
Out of my way. The spears will run you through.
Wih, ini sumpah nih orang. Itu lagi dikit, aduh. Cucuk. Jangan mati dong, cucuk. Nice. Wah itu. Kalau dia KS dia bisa tuh. Wah, dapat turret bawah. Oce.
I won't give in until I fulfill my promise.
Tai banget nih.
The spears will run you through.
Hypocrisy fools me no more after all.
Woi nggak kena mulu cok multi. Hoi langkap masih hidup anjing. Jir. Wah hoki bet cok. Abang ini pakai emulator apa ya? Blue stack cuman katanya berat ganti nox katanya gitu. Katanya kalau mau ringan. Duh, skill 2 nya nggak ketekan cok. Wah, anjir. Kok skill 2-nya nggak ketekan anjir? Waduh. Ya anjir udah ngekan jak. Ya ampun.
I won't be late this time. Betrayal.
Banyak tahan. Bisa kok event. Masih ada turret nih. Masih ada turret. Mundur.
The power I
Cicil. Tarik nggak sih? Tuh kenapa bisa selamat dah? Nggak ngerti tuh kenapa bisa selamat tuh.
Stop this resistance now.
Kenapa bisa selamat tuh? Nggak ngerti. Ini nggak sih? Hello. Ya. Yang dikejar lancilot. Nggak apa-apa. Tidak apa-apa. Bawah dulu nggak sih? Bawah. Bang. Weh. Lah, buta map. Bawah nggak sih, Cok? Bawah nih, Cok. Di bawah ini. Kelas, mati dong. Nice. Ya ampun. Tapi dicek. Tidak. Ya dibacotin dah nih, Cok. Dibacotin banget nih. Astaga. Nice try.
Where does my resolve come from?
Damn. Nice try juga. Lanjut besok aja kali ya, Cok. Besok masih pengen nge-push epic tuh pakai akunnya Silvan. Kita mitik, kita lanjut besok aja. Oke. Lanjut besok aja. Gimana ngaps? Kayaknya lancar ya, dilepas aja nggak sih, kita lock M jadi. Ya apa-apa, kita nice try. Oke bang, kita lanjut besok aja dengan pinjam akun nih. Kapan pakai akun? Ntar malam paling, ntar jam 1 jam 2 tuh ngepus. Oke, thank you semuanya ya yang udah nonton Valorant tadi. Thank you semua. Thank you.